What is up, guys? Good morning, everybody. How are you guys doing today? Chat, I feel like I'm in the middle of a Norman Rockwell painting here. We're in idyllic downtown Holton, Kansas this weekend. I feel like this store used to be like an old-timey soda pop stand or something. It's pretty cool. We're right in the middle of downtown, like all the streets outside are paved with bricks. I don't know if I can show you guys. Let's see. Smallville, USA, yes. It feels like Superman could walk through the door at any point. Oh, sorry. Hi, guys. Morning. Good morning, everybody. Let's see. It's a really nice store. I don't know if you guys can see out the window. Yeah. Oh, look, there's my bike. I don't know if you guys have seen my bike before. Not the blue one. This is what I put on the back of my RV, so I can get around to the tournaments. What's up, Ken? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate that. The dinghy to my flagship, that's right. Yep. So the name of the game this weekend, guys, is you have to play well or you get pushed downstairs. You have to play down in the basement. Or if there's a tornado warning, we have to go down there. One of the two. It is nice here, though. It's a nice little town. We're only about 30 miles west of Kansas City, maybe, something like that. It's probably a little bit more than that, but pretty close to Kansas City. Yeah, Carolina, it's going to be a lot of fun. What's up, Matsky? Good morning. Good morning, Adam. Good morning, Roginus. Yep. This is a pretty small tournament. So basically, I was toying with the idea of just not streaming this weekend to get ready for WTC, but then I was like, you know what? I really don't like not streaming. Honestly, like, I do miss you guys when I don't get to stream. So this one is sort of on the way home. I got to drive 1,200 miles from here in the next, so after Sunday, I have to drive 1,200 miles in 3 days to get back to my mom's house so I can fly out from New Jersey to go to Belgium to get set up for the WTC next week. So yeah, mom's taking Carbon in for a vet visit. Thanks, Mom. Appreciate it. Yeah, Taozun. Trust me, my quote-unquote hog is already struggling to keep me on there. Like, it's a very small motorcycle. I look like one of those bears at the circus riding that thing, but it's perfect for me because it's small enough where I can get it up and down off the back of my RV by myself, and I don't have to worry about, like, messing it up because it's old. I paid, I think, $2,000 for it, which is crazy because it's a 2008 Honda with like 3,000 miles on it, and I paid $2,000 for it. You can only do that kind of thing with motorcycles and RVs, where you get something like old with really low miles for cheap. What's up, Mick? Good morning. Yeah, it was really cheap. I bought it in Wichita like a year ago now, I think. Got a really good deal on it. It was some guy's wife's bike, and she upgraded to a different one, but it's nice. I like it. I mean, it's slow. Like it maxes out at 70 miles an hour. Like if I'm going downhill with the throttle wide open and the wind at my back, I can maybe hit 73. But it's fine for me. Like I said, I just like to get around back and forth to the RV and stuff. What's up, Miniature Tavern? Good to see you. Yeah, Siddharka, I know, man. What's up, Jack? Good morning. All right, so let's see, guys. There's actually, for a relatively small tournament, we got a lot of really good players here this weekend. Some exciting lists, interesting stuff. Names you guys might recognize. Aaron Hermsted's here, playing Death Guard again. You guys probably remember him from the finals at the Planet Arcanite tournament that I streamed in this area earlier this year. He's the guy of the figuring out how to do a charge in 10th edition with WTC rules meme picture that you guys probably remember. Hold on, I think I have it here. This is very important stuff that I'm doing here, chat. Yeah, here it is. This is Aaron. You guys remember this picture? So Darkhead's only about 34-ish players here this weekend. It's a pretty small event. But those are fun sometimes. People trying out new stuff. Yeah, 34-ish players. Yeah, it's a good turnout. You know, this there's a pretty healthy 40K community in this area. Let's see who else is here. Names you guys might recognize. Cody Giro's here. You guys might remember him from his Drukhari at LVO, where he tied against Matt Laura. Cody is the guy whose Beastmaster pack blew up the monolith famously in the Shadow Round at LVO. So that's cool. Dan Sammons is here playing Votan, actually. Dan is always like a perennial favorite to win the local Lord Marshal Conference. Does really well at this stuff. Other names you guys might recognize. Let's see. Nathan Martin's here. He's the formerly TO of Show Me Showdown, which unfortunately got canceled this year. But great guy, great supporter of the community here. Sean Dilly's here this weekend, actually playing, not judging for once, which is nice for him, playing Chaos Space Marines. No, it's 2 days, Taozan. Yeah, it's 5 rounds. We're doing 3 today and 2 tomorrow. Proper GT. What's up, Crunch? Good morning, man. You guys might remember the owner of the store here. So I streamed the Free State GT a couple of times. It was one of one of the tournaments I streamed in my first year, and the owner of the store here also owns a local auto shop, like a garage, and he used to run the Warhammer store out of like a corner of his garage in town, and then they moved into this space. Taken over for another game store owner earlier. So, will I bring merchandise to the War Master to buy, Caroline? I probably won't, unfortunately, because I'm already gonna be like pissing off border control going through customs without some of the paperwork that I'm supposed to have. So, so I'm not gonna try to get cheeky with bringing stuff. I'm sorry. I said I was gonna do that, and I just didn't do it. So, what's up, Lou? Good to see you, man. R.I.P. Lou, your death watch, and so your watch has ended, Lou. No, I mean, I'm sure you're still gonna have ways to play them, but yeah, the days of Death Watch having their own codex, unfortunately, have come to a close. What's up, Garkley? Good to see you. Yeah. You-Man here this weekend playing his Drukhari. Yeah, I'll try to plan better for London GT, Caroline. I'm probably just gonna set it, because I told you guys that I was gonna have tour shirts for sale at WTC. So what I'm probably gonna do is just set up one of those print-on-demand stores if you guys want one. Because what I've learned is I hate managing T-shirt inventory. So I either need to figure out a way to do that where I don't have to touch it at all and someone else is completely in control of it, or I just don't sell T-shirts anymore, or do it through one of those print-on-demand things. Because I hate... If you guys imagine, like, For a guy living in an RV, a t-shirt is the worst thing that you could sell. Because they take up a lot of room, you have to have them in all kinds of different sizes, and they're heavy. What's up, Mario? Good to see you. Chat, you have no idea how many times I've fucking lugged a tote full of t-shirts in and out of my RV over the last 6 months. When I make it out to Colorado again, Gamer Geek? I don't have anything on my schedule right now. I always love coming to Colorado, though. It would be nice to get out there again. Ever looked at getting a European partner for stuff like that? I have a little bit, Jackal. Yeah, I have a little bit. Derek, I think that Deathwatch being an agent's army is going to be a lot of fun, actually. I'm excited to see what people start cooking with that. Being able to take a detachment of Deathwatch in your army is going to make things interesting. And you know, of course, you can still run, you know, Space Marine detachments with your Deathwatch models, and then also have a Deathwatch detachment in there for your kill teams or whatever. So, but man, yeah, I love the Corvus Blackstar is maybe my favorite flyer aesthetically in the game, and I would sort of love to be able to bring a Corvus Blackstar with my Space Wolves. October is a Fight Club Open. Okay, Gamer Geek, thanks for the heads up, man. Let's see. My calendar is getting pretty full for the rest of the year. Yeah, it looks like October is already all full up, man. Unfortunately. No, actually not. I have something. The weekend of October 12th, I still don't have anything. Deathwatch fits the lore better being an Imperial agent add-on. Yeah, I think you're right, Greg. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Deathwatch Heavy Thunderhammers protecting guard units. There you go, Lou. Now you're talking. Yeah. Who's playing first round Mario? I'm not sure yet. We're going to have to wait until they do pairings. Let's see. Hopefully they'll start getting that going soon here. Almost everyone's checked in. Only one person has not. For a small tournament like this, you really want to make sure everyone gets checked in before you do pairings, because, you know, one person not being here is like a significant percentage of the whole field. So we might spend a little more time waiting for everyone to actually get here. October 19th, yeah, I'm already booked that weekend. Sorry, man. I'll miss you guys, though. I always love coming out to Denver. You guys have a great community there. It's going to be a balancing nightmare, but from a lore perspective, it's fun, yeah. Yeah. The toilet bowl is a doubles tournament in Scottville. Nice, Justin. That sounds cool. I actually may. So there's a small chance that weekend. So here, my schedule. I don't know if. Whatever. So my schedule that weekend is the weekend before. So the first weekend in October, I'm going to be doing a tournament in Washington State, the Aegis 40K Major. I'm really excited about that. I'm actually driving out to Washington State, so I'm gonna have my RV with me. The weekend after that, I have nothing scheduled right now, but the weekend after that is the SoCal Open, so I'm actually thinking this may be the time where I could do a couple streams in California for the first time in my life. Because I could go from Washington State and then drive down to California and do something in like Northern California or like Middle California, and then keep driving south to SoCal. The thing is that SoCal is that's a team event this year. And yeah, I talked about this on my Patreon, guys. I'm not 100% sure how many team events I want to do next year, but we'll talk more about that after WTC. Of course, WTC is something special, but what's up? What's up? James, good to see you, man. Thanks, Melody. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've got Adrian's phone number. He told me to text him whenever. That's a good idea, though. It'd be fun to go do Titans. Oh my goodness, Ken. Jeez, man. Things need to get smoothed out for you there. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Oh, pairings are up, Chad. Pairings are up. Okay. What do we got here? Oh baby, someone's running all Khorne demons. The dream, chat. The dream. They don't know pairings are up, chat. Don't tell the players. Okay. Don't tell the players. We still have some time. Dang it, that's not going to be a good matchup, I don't think, unfortunately. Hang on, chat, I'm looking at pairings. Maybe some Dark Angels Knights? Let me go see. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. 1 second.
What's up? Yeah, it's not pretty.
All right, guys, we got our players. This is exciting. We have Rob Holton from the Sister Act podcast. You guys might know Rob. He's not playing Sisters this weekend. He's playing Imperial Knights. But Rob is a great guy. I played him on stream at Show Me Showdown last year, actually. He had to remind me because I didn't recognize him.
I knew this little guy.
And then he's playing against Matthew Unrian, who's playing actual Dark Angels. And both armies are really pretty, so
Okay.
should be a fun game. Rob did tell me that he's not super familiar with Imperial Knights yet, so it's going to be some... Just to caution everybody at home watching this weekend, this is a pretty small tournament.
Companions,
This is the kind of event that people are going to come to learn a new army, to try out new stuff, and so there may be more than the usual amount of rules errors this weekend.
Gladiator.
If you have a problem with that or you can't handle it, then you might want to go watch something else. But
2 up.
Jones, thank you so much for the 50 memberships, man. I appreciate you.
I 4 pinball here, here.
So I know we're always, always nice to the players, of course, but this weekend especially, just keep that in mind. Even more than usual.
No involvement. Weight, just a sheer weight of wounds and firepower. That's the only thing they got.
He's beautiful, by the way.
Yeah, thank you.
Very nice.
Lost sleep last night.
Yeah, the Stark Angels army.
Okay, so then we roll for Titan Defender.
We got a buy? I saw you're playing Votan too. That's cool. All right. Nice. All right. No, this is a GT, Dorian, but it's a smaller GT, smaller local GT. So. All right. Let's see. What's up, Prometheus? Let me get the stuff in here. Yeah, Dan Salmon's here playing this Votan this weekend, which is pretty cool.
You mind? Oh, here they are.
Rob kicked my ass with his sisters last year. My first game of 10th, I think, might have been. Is that right? I think it was my first game of 10th.
Oh, can you adjust that rune?
I'm sorry, bud? Did you ask me?
Yeah, can you adjust that rune? I'm trying to get to the deployment.
All right, Dark Angels. Playing Gladius Dark Angels. All right. A man after my own heart here. It is player place terrain this weekend, guys.
Put him down in.
Okay.
It's Terraform. Well, the primary is Terraform, and the mission rule is Stalwarts.
So Terraform, what was the other one?
Terraform and Stalwarts.
Stalwarts. And what's the deployment map? What's the map?
Crucible.
Crucible. Okay, thank you. I don't have the player pack, guys. So.
Crucible.
All right.
Cool.
All right, cool. The sounds of Warhammer chat. Music to my ears. Brian, thanks you so much for the $28, man. Thank you very much.
Thanks, bud.
Me too. I'm really excited about it too, man.
Here I go.
Winner.
Cool.
There you got it.
Thanks, bud. I'm Rob, by the way.
Matthew.
Matthew, it's lovely to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Rob.
How long you been in the hobby?
Since the start of nights.
Okay. I started in 8th, but I don't
Oh,
get to
geez.
play as much as I
What's up, Battle Ready? Good morning. Morning, Hopebreaker. How does player place train work, James?
Yeah.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
And then these kids that just want my time?
No. So to be serious,
Everyone wants a piece of us.
the way that player place terrain works is you each get half of the terrain on the table, and you have to place the buildings. It's typically 4 inches apart from each other.
Are you measured out?
Yep, we're all good.
But you get to place the buildings in your half of the table. Not in your deployment zone, but your half of the table. Hey, very nice, Mattia. That's exciting.
How many? It's 4 pieces per player?
Yeah, so you should have 2 small buildings, a big building.
Rogue there's about 34 players here this weekend. It's a very small event.
big ones, right?
Very small event. But I like doing these kinds of events from time to time. It's a nice little change of
Just
pace.
put them down there to get them out of your way.
This is like, this kind of event, in my opinion, is the heart and soul of the hobby.
Or 3?
I think we're going to play with 5.
This is the kind of tournament that most of us started
5
in,
pieces.
or a lot of us did.
Cool.
All right, let me get the list and the thing.
So see defender attacker.
Yep. Find my lucky dice.
He has the red dice right there for you. He has the red dice
Oh,
on the
right.
screen. Yep. Your pick.
I'll be defender.
All right.
Getting something weird going on with Rob's mic.
Oh, can you put a thing underneath of it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Bear with me for a second here, guys. Let me restart this. Sometimes that helps.
All right, you're go.
So for Crucible, you're that side, right?
Yeah.
So you still can't cross the middle.
That sounds a lot
So they
better.
put the red line on the map.
Oh, okay.
So you have to, yeah.
Okay. All right, so is this way here?
I remember when RTGs were 6 to 8 people. If you broke 12, it was awesome. By Yalu, I know.
This is your half, that's my half.
Yep. What's up, Greg? Good to see you, man.
All right, you go.
Yeah, Greg, I agree with you. I mean, this kind of tournament is the kind of tournament that kind of builds a community in an area, right? What's up, Nurgle Matt? Good to see you, man. Looks like they're not playing the have to stay away from the middle rule. The player plays terrain. Let me just go and ask.
Remember, is it terrain 4 inches or 6 inches?
4.
Stay away from the middle for player plays this weekend, or is that not?
I don't remember.
From what I'm seeing is you can't be within the ring here.
Let me look
be
at
out.
the player
You can
pack
be here, but
real
you can't
quick.
be here.
Maybe double check it. It's
Yeah, I'll look real quick.
it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'm not gonna interrupt you guys. I just thought.
All right.
You can. Hey, you know what? I've never played a perfect game of 40K yet. Today may be the day.
All right, I'll go double check with Jesse.
All right. Before we get too deep in it.
The ring can be on the objective, but not on the main ring, right? Yeah. Yep, this works. As long as we're not covering up the main ring.
It says vertical walls must stay 1 inch away from the objective circle. So I think you just have to pull back an inch and you're good.
Okay.
Oh, no terrain is to be placed within 4 inches of the center objective. That's the last one.
Okay.
There we go.
I got you, bud.
I'm still getting lists, guys. Bear with me here. I'm getting there. First period is always the most scuffed, Chet. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? This is a cool Knights list, by the way. Okay, lists are in the thing. What's up? What's up, guys? Good morning.
Sorry, I'm just having to think.
boy. We got bouncy floor here, chat. Okay, okay. Now I got to put a list in my thing here. What's up, Jack? Good morning.
4 inches.
I'm so happy to see Knights are kind of making a bit of a resurgence at tournaments.
Basically, Knights have to go.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. I'm super jealous of being able to Kool-Aid man through walls. I really want to do that at some point. Okay, Canis. Cerestus. And Atropos, very popular lately. It's the Canis Rex at home. What a cool army from Rob here. He's got Canis, a Cerastus, Atropos, and a Lancer. That's so cool. Warglaive, 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 and Eversor Assassin. All right, guys, here's the Knights list. That plus an Eversor. Let me throw that in real quick. Eversor Assassin getting a little bit more popular these days, ever since they increased the price on the Calidus. Although you'd think with how good New Vect is, the Calidus stonks might be going back up, but who knows, who knows. This is probably the first time we've had actual Dark Angels on the stream in 10th edition, by the way. Not just Azrael and then a bunch of tanks.
Are you good if I go ahead and put the train back in my backfield?
Yeah, go ahead.
Right.
Intercessor Squad. Intercessor Squad. All right, guys, here's the Dark Angels list. Apologies, I got one of the things is wrong here. He's running Gladius. This Deathwing command squad at the bottom is actually Inner Circle Companions, not a Deathwing command squad. I don't have I guess I don't have that unit in my overlay software yet, but everything else is right. 2 Repulsor Executioners are going to be really important in this matchup.
All the fun.
And Redemptor Dreadnought will be okay. The Judiciar and the BGVs probably won't do that much this game, unfortunately, but we'll see. Still vehicle heavy, that is true, Hingas. Yes, it's a very elite Deathwing army. Doesn't have that much stuff. It's a gorgeous army, though.
A little
All right, I'm
guarded.
done.
Are they on the clock when they're setting up terrain, Ben? If you were using the clock at a tournament, yes, you would be. So the clock at a tournament is typically for the entire round. So it's from the time they put up pairings.
Guess it goes back here.
The clock starts. Because the point of the clock at the tournament is to make sure that the round finishes on time, so you can get to the next round on time. All right, pretty even terrain here. I wouldn't say anybody's got a huge advantage. Although remember, Imperial Knights now interact with the terrain very differently than they used to. Oh, by the way, Chad, here's the mission. So Terraform, this is the one that really rewards aggressive play early.
The only
Might be advantage in the Knights favor there.
right here is my Warlord. This guy has an enhancement that lets him, if he's not in engagement range at the end of your turn, I can take him off the board and then next round deep strike.
Is that once per battle round?
Once per battle.
Okay.
And then we have stalwarts, which is battle line units can shoot and do actions, and can also do actions if they're in engagement range.
Different and unique than their baseline.
Reserves and transports. I'm going to have the intercessors be inside the executioners.
Okay.
Captain of the Terminators, Azrael the Companions, Drukhari with the Blade Guard.
Okay.
I'm going to have him be in reserve. Everyone else will be on the board.
This mission, yeah, going first can be a big deal.
Do the enhancement and fight first.
Okay.
And that's it.
And what's going inside this?
Oh, Jekyll, I didn't think about that. You're right. So the character knights have always had the ability to do actions and still shoot, but because of the mission rule,
wound rule, and damage roll.
the baby knights can as well. That's a really good point, man. Yeah, this mission seems pretty good for the knights.
I have this heavy last destroyer, D6 plus.
And I apologize, Chad. It looks like we are on
16.
we're on trampoline planet
This
here
is
this
on
weekend,
both
so
of
the
these?
cameras are going to be bouncy a little bit.
What's how far can they shoot?
Pretty much the entire board.
Okay. All right.
Nothing I can do about it. We're on
I'll ask questions as we go.
Okay.
the floor isn't super sturdy here, I guess.
Executioner. Yeah, 72 on the big gun.
Cool. I like having a 10-ply game. You and I can just have a super easy game.
Okay. Yeah, Marines are in there. He's going to be in, the Lancer is going to be in reserve.
Okay. Everything I've got starting on the board.
Okay, and then we just roll for who goes first, right?
That's pretty cool to hear, Hang asked.
So you
Oh,
defend,
right.
so you have to put
Right.
something down.
Yeah, Jeremy Capco was at Lone Star last weekend with the Lion and his army, and he told me after the tournament he didn't think the Lion did very well for him, but he did get a big buff in the fact that he can walk through terrain now. So definitely a huge improvement for the Lion.
These infiltrators are going to come here.
Sorry, bud?
Infiltrators.
The ability to walk through terrain has historically been one of the best things you can have in 40K. So, okay, getting absolutely murked by the.
What are those? Matt?
Huh?
What are those? Just,
They're
Yeah,
infiltrators.
bouncy cameras just add to
They
the
have,
Stompy Knight aesthetic.
They have infiltrate.
Okay.
They have a 12-inch denial deep strike,
Okay.
6 up penal pain, and I can get a CP back on a 5 up if I use a strat on them.
Cool.
Pretty aggressive positioning here for the infiltrators. Yeah, Dark Jack, it seems like you should be able to convert an Atropos from the plastic Lancer kit if you have the gun and stuff, but I haven't actually sat down and tried to build those guys.
All right, over here, sir.
Ground floor of ruins is LOS blocking. Yeah, that makes sense, Jack. Yeah, thanks for clarifying that. What's up, Alpha Omega? Good to see you, man.
Everything in the army, regardless of keyword, will fall back in charge. Literally, the only thing on my entire list that does not have the Vanguard leader keyword is the war. Everything else has it. I effectively, I move really, really fast.
Do you have anything that can advance and charge?
Yes, I have.
The body's very different? Oh, okay.
I'm in the Gladius Task Force. I have 3 doctrines to pick from. One is advance and shoot, fall back and shoot and charge, and one is advance and charge.
Okay. Do you get to just pick whichever one you want? The first
Yeah, I get
round?
one once per game, but I do have a stratagem where I can have 1 unit go into 1 doctrine.
What's up,
If it's
Classy? Good
spent.
morning. Good to see you.
All right,
Classy, you'll be happy to hear Cody Giroux's here this weekend, one of the favorites to win the tournament with Drukhari, so hopefully we get to see some high-level
So the most you
Drukhari
can
play.
hold
Bill
is
Steinman, thanks for the 10 memberships. Appreciate you, brother.
Do you have anything with more than a 6 movement?
No.
Okay.
Thanks so much for the support, man.
He moves 8.
Okay. But I mean, like 6 plus 6 plus.
When am I arriving in Belgium? I'm getting there Saturday morning, Classy, like it's 8 o'clock in the morning on
to be
Saturday.
outside of that, 24 inches.
I got the dream flight. I am leaving at like 7 p.m. from New Jersey, and landing at 7 a.m. local time in
the
Belgium. So if I can
Terminators
convince
with the
my
captain
body to fall
be
asleep
inside
on the airplane,
over here.
I may not have super bad jet lag this time. So
The captain gives them a reroll on the charge, a free reroll. The sergeant or the night watcher. No.
Do they have chain fists, anything like that? What are they? What are their melee weapons?
Strength 6, AP 2, hitting on 2s.
What are they? Chain fists?
What? 5 attacks apiece, hitting on 2s.
yeah, AJ, I've always told myself that if I just
The
popped a
sergeant
couple
of the
edibles
group,
before I got on the
his
plane,
weapon
I would
is
probably be able to
sustained
sleep a lot better. But
Devastating wounds. Same.
I haven't tried it yet because I'm a little bit paranoid about going through security high. But would I ever do an event in Australia? And actually, I would love to do an event in Australia one of these days, man. I would love to. Oh, that's great, class. That's great to hear, man. We should get dinner or something. I'll be fine. Yeah, Melly, but I grew up in like a very
Can we fix this real quick?
all drugs are
Okay,
bad
how's your play?
kind of household, so I have this like existential guilt when it comes to, even though it's legal, right? I still feel like a naughty boy trying to, and you don't want to feel like a naughty boy with airplanes because, you know. Hang on, that sounds pretty great. Yeah. The drugs I take are the opposite. They're they get me wired. So. Jones. Yeah, Sunday evening sounds good, classic. I don't know what hotel I'm gonna be at, but yeah, hit me up on Discord or something. I'll let you know. Do they really?
I'll make sure they're behind
That's
the
fine.
line. All right, is your turn, sir.
Yep.
Friend man, thanks for the 420, man. I usually just eat a bunch of paint before fights. Now there's an interesting take.
Your turn.
What's up, Rusty? Yeah, hang on. So one of my depression meds is basically, well, it's Prozac is basically speed, right? Anyway, we're definitely not
Redemptor down.
G-rated War Games live this morning, I guess. Yeah, the terrain looks pretty balanced. I agree, Gamer. It's going to be this terrain right here is going to make the new night ruling very interesting because I think this is going to be a huge. This table could potentially have a huge difference in play based on the knights being able to walk through walls, right? What's up, Phil? Good morning. That's a good idea, class. I can try that. I can't sleep on planes without some kind of medical help, so. My liver's so fucking licking so much pain.
Executioner is down.
Okay.
Yeah, Augustine, I know. Yeah, this is player plays card, so every table's going to look a little different this weekend. If this Knight Lancer can get into the backfield of the Dark Angels, it's going to be Jover for him, I think. Am I planning on being London GT, Phil? I am planning on it right now, but it's going to depend on how WTC goes. So I've never not been frank with you guys in open. So last year at London GT, that trip cost me a lot of money. I lost a lot of money on that trip. I'm so glad I went because I loved meeting you guys there and stuff. But London is expensive, and I also took a trip up to Warhammer World and stuff. So I lost a bunch of money on that trip. And WTC this year is going to be expensive for me as well because I'm paying for Adam Camilleri, my co-host. I'm paying for his flight from Australia, which I think is the only right thing to do because Adam is going to work his ass off that week. It's a lot of streaming. We're going to do the War Masters and the team event. So we're going to be streaming for like 6 days straight. So I'm paying for Adam's flight and hopefully also his hotel room. And then I have to pay for my flight and hotel room.
These are The terrain edges.
And there's going to be like 8 streams at WTC this year.
Corners.
So Team Sweden has their own stream. Team England is going to have some guys there streaming dedicated to them.
Put it on.
There's going to be the French guys back. There's a German stream. There is a Spanish stream like there always has been. Then there's going to be me. There's a Canadian stream. Team USA has kind of a stream as well of their. So what I'm trying to say is
Difficult for me to get a shot
the
off.
viewership at WTC is going to be split across like 10 channels this year as well. So if I end up losing my shirt on WTC, which again, guys,
Second Executioner is
I would love the fact I get to go to WTC,
is
right?
removed.
I love it. But if I end up losing like thousands of dollars on my WTC trip, I'm not going to be able to afford to go to London. So.
Do I have another play? I have
Yeah,
6 units down.
I'm thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Yeah, casually, right. What's up, Scary? Good to see you, man. I actually didn't spend hardly anything at Warhammer World. All I bought was a keychain and the book, and I bought a Tech Marine, a Primaris Tech Marine. That's all I bought there. So.
Yeah.
Hunter Nichols, thanks for the $20, dude. That does help. Thank you so much, man. That means a lot. It really does help. Appreciate that, brother. My thoughts on WT moving to Leoben. It's an awesome venue, Dress. I was actually there earlier this year for a
Okay, go
tournament.
ahead.
I think it's going to be great.
Tech Marine is down over here.
There's an awesome hotel there that's really cheap. It's like a converted dorm, like a college dorm. And the rooms are really reasonable, and they are really nice. They're like suites with a kitchen and everything. And there's plenty of rooms for people. The town is very welcoming. The mayor of Leoben came out to the tournament when we were there for Alpine Cup and said, thank you to the players for being there and welcome to the city and stuff. I think it's going to be really nice. I'm very excited
I
about
only
it
have
for WTC.
one more unit to drop.
Rev, thanks for the 10 memberships, man. I appreciate you very much.
Do I have anyone else?
Whiskey, thanks for the
one more.
$50 for WTC fun, man. Thank you very much.
Assassin.
Okay, I have 1, 2,
Appreciate you,
3.
brother.
This is my last
Four,
drop.
You guys are awesome.
I have 6 units down.
Yeah, this is 1, 2,
Seven.
3, 4,
7.
5, 6, 7. I have 7.
What's up, Alex? Good morning.
So,
Yep.
so my next
You have
drop.
7, so it's your drop.
Belgium does have good beer, that's true. Although Belgian beer can get you pretty fucked up, man. Like, you got to be careful with that shit. It's not like drinking Miller Lite.
These are the Inner Circle Companions, and they're going to be led by Azrael.
Some of that Belgian beer is like almost as strong as whiskey. It is player placed right now, yeah.
Do you have anything that you can pick up and put back down?
Nope.
Okay, so the only thing that you can
Oh, no, whiskey,
put on the
thank you
board
so
is
much,
that
man.
one tank, and that's from reserves.
Yep, that's the only thing I have in reserve.
Okay.
These are some gorgeous Dark Angels.
I'm out.
Leave the Miller Lite alone. It didn't hurt me. You don't know what college was like for me, okay? Jeremy.
This is fine for me.
Yeah, that's my problem, Hingas. If you put any kind of liquid in front of me, I drink it like I'm dying of thirst.
Well,
I have no self-control when it comes to
Right
drinking
here.
things.
okay, I'm done. I'm done.
All right.
Oh, thank you
Well,
so
first
much,
turn, right?
Miami. Thank you for the $20,
I'm going to
man.
go. Let's see.
Well, I'm
Thank you
doing
so much,
tactical. What are you
EGR.
doing?
Let's see. Do I want
Appreciate
the
you very
tactical
much.
too? No.
The Discord League stuff is all the Discord mods. I don't have anything to do with it, but I agree. It's amazing what they do there. Connor Bagel especially does a lot there.
Oh,
of
his
course.
cards. The cards will be.
Thank you so much for the $50.
Yeah. I'm
EGR.
just thinking about doing fixed.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Recover assets.
What's up, James?
Focus.
So we got Canis Rex up on this flank with looks like the Eversor here.
Down.
Lancer in the middle. I like this placement. He's,
gonna go tackle, too.
ready to go right up the
Do
middle.
it.
Atropos behind for
yellow.
wave 2.
What?
YOLO, you only live once.
Yeah, twist and
Run at each
turns,
other and see each
exactly.
other in the middle. All right.
All right. What were the mission rules? It's terraform.
It's terraform. So you get 4 for each objective you control, and then 2 if you terraform. You can
you
only
can only-
terraform it once. Yep. And it can't be your own objective. Your home objective.
Okay.
And then
69% for the Dark Angels,
shoot and
nice.
do an action.
Nice job,
Or
Chad.
an engagement, they can do an action.
Okay, I got. Do you have any battle line units?
All the small knights are battle line.
Okay.
you have battle line?
The intercessors are battle line for me.
Which ones?
Intercessors here and here.
Okay, the infiltrators are not.
They're not.
I think Azrael's the warlord. Let me double
Hey man,
check though.
this is my first game of Prime Nexus, so
All right.
be gentle.
Nice. Yeah, Azrael's the warlord.
Earth roll.
Yep. Looks like you go first.
Okay, thanks. I might be able to kill one knight.
Let's hope not.
Okay, let's see. CP.
If you're gonna kill one, kill a small one.
Dark Angel's going first,
Two
guys.
because I have Azrael on the field. Oath the moment.
Oh, sorry, it's top one.
I'm doing the Knight Oath, where I get to reroll one hit and one wound.
What?
So I have to pick an oath. I'm doing the one where I reroll one hit and one wound.
And that's at start your battle round? Or
It's per night, yeah.
Okay. This guy is going to be dealt the moment here. And I'm going to go with, do I want to do Devastator Doctrine? 2 up or 3 up save?
3 up.
3 up save? Okay, I can
3
live
up,
with
4
that.
up. With a 6 up, feel no pain.
So you can feel no pain.
All of them have a 6 up, feel no pain.
That's with the detachment.
He does have one of his Lancers in strategic reserve, guys.
And it says each time the model is selected to shoot or fight, you can reroll one hit and one
Oh,
wound.
no, he doesn't. They're both on the table.
So my turn and your turn.
Let's see, I want to have the doctrines now.
Never mind. I thought he said he was going to put one in reserve. I guess he changed his mind.
No doctrines for me this round. The Tech Marine is going to bless him. He's going to have him hit better. He's going to hit on 2s now. That's the oath of the moment. No doctrines to declare. And where are my secondaries?
No, Polly, no. I think all the big knights are on the table. He has Canis, an Atropos, and a Lancer.
Kill enemy units. Let's see. I have one more unit. Are holding.
Dude, what is this awesome decal on the side of the repulsor?
Make your turn for each. Continue to get 3.
That is cool as hell.
Let's see. One unit.
Where's that from?
So containment. That's here, here, and here. Correct?
Really nice weather
battle
on
line?
the tank.
Let's do it.
No. For containment. Containment is the battlefield edge. That means here, here, and here.
I'm so sorry. It's so hard to hear.
Containment.
Yeah.
When they're referring to play within 9 inches of a battlefield edge, are they referring to?
Okay, so you got containment and no
Oh, no, wait.
prisoners.
Is containment the new deploy Telpahummer?
No, containment's the new investigate signals,
Yeah,
but it's
battlefield
each
edge.
battlefield edge.
Not within your deployment.
So he's got to do an action on each edge of the battlefield,
Okay, so
not within
I
his
just need to be
deployment
able
zone.
to-
And then you only have to do it twice to max it, I believe. And then you got to kill stuff for no prisoners. That's going to be
Moment.
tough for no
That's done.
prisoners.
That's
but-
done, and now we.
We'll see if he takes the opportunity here to be aggressive and try to terraform. Now, remember, guys, you have to start the action and then stay alive your opponent's entire turn
Containment.
to finish the terraforming action the next turn.
and not within your deployment zone.
But what's nice about this mission, I think, is it lets the first player really dictate where the action happens on the table. It forces the second player to deal with the terraform stuff. So if you play this right, you can really determine where the game happens, right? You get to be the one in the driver's seat.
On the objective, and they're within 9.
The sheet
Okay,
from the
we're gonna do
tournament
containment here.
companion box, really? Yeah, thank you so much, Brian. I appreciate it. Well, you know, covering Adam's flight to me, it's just the right thing to do because it just sucks that I can't actually just pay him a salary. But I mean, imagine if like you got hired to do a job and your boss was like, "Oh yeah, by the way, you also need to pay $2,000 out of pocket for your flight and then another $1,000 for your hotel,
All right, they're going to do containment.
and you're gonna work 80
gonna
hours
pop
this
out?
week." So, yeah, it's the least I could do, honestly.
So it says you can't be within your deployment zone and do it.
Yeah, they're out.
If you get the Deathwing Knights onto a good point, you could really draw the Knights out. Yes, and yes, I think that's very
no,
true.
no. They're just popping out, so you can take objectives.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to disrupt.
It's okay. On timeline.
The Deathwing Knights are definitely one of those units that can sit on an objective and lock it down for a whole turn and have a chance at terraforming something for sure.
Hey, that's done.
Yeah, Swampy, exactly. Looks like he does have them staged up down there to maybe be able to make it across to that that objective down here. What's up, Sai? Good to see you, man. I'm doing great. I get to hang out and watch Warhammer with you guys this weekend. I would rather not be doing anything else, man. My logical brain was trying to tell me not to stream this weekend to give me more time to drive out to my mom's house to get ready for my WCC trip, and I was like, yeah, but then I don't get to stream. So I found the tournament here, and the guys here were kind enough to let me come out and cover the event. So.
Bead.
Just make Adam an intern.
You can shoot through your own models, correct?
I'm sorry?
You can shoot through your own models, correct?
Yeah.
How do I feel about the Inquisition Codex? I'm cautiously optimistic for it, Runner. It's tricky, right? Because if you make it too good, then it just breaks the game because Imperial armies have a huge advantage over everybody else, but hopefully they'll figure out a way to do it right.
What's the damage on this gun? Is it
It's the Las Impulsor. No. He's Canis Rex. His gun is different. It's the Las Impulsor.
His gun is fucking awesome.
The high intensity is D6 shots, strength 14, AP 3, damage 4. The low intensity is 2D6 shots, strength 7, 1, 2. So a bunch of little shots.
2D6?
2D6 shots, hitting on 2s, strength 7, AP 1, 2 damage.
Matthew is not familiar with Canis Rex. I think, chat, if you're not familiar with Canis Rex, you're going to get familiar with Canis Rex over the next 6 months. You keep playing Warhammer.
He also crits on 5.
I don't know why more people don't take Canis. He's insanely good.
So they can get cover, and they can not get shot to death. We're going to proceed on to shooting.
Dorian, that's pretty crazy, man.
The Redemptor is going to put all his shots into this knight.
Okay.
Redemptor shooting the Lancer. Pretty conservative first turn of movement from the Dark Angels. I don't know if you can be this conservative on this mission.
All right.
He's basically giving up a free terraform down here. This might be bait, though.
Stormbolter first. Hitting on 2s. No, 3s. And then 6s. Twin Link.
What's up, Drew?
1 AP nothing.
Fail it. Fail it.
The Onslaught Gatling Gun. Hitting on 3s. Re-rolling for Oath.
Chuck, that's the best Canis story.
6s, but 6s are dev.
Took 18 wounds off Canis, and he did 45 wounds back to me.
The Icarus Rocket Pod is D6 shots. 2 shots. On 3s. On 5s. Nothing. Now the Macroplasma.
Oh, really? Friday? That's interesting.
For 1 shot.
Yeah, you guys might
shots.
recognize Rob from the Sister Act podcast. I didn't even because in my head Rob's just like Sisters player. So when I saw someone playing Knights, I was like, okay, cool.
6 shots.
And then when he asked me to be on stream, he was like, yeah, I'll be on stream. I was on your stream last year at
Re-rolling for Oath.
at Show Me Show, and I was like, what?
And then 5s.
Yeah, like this is a very small local event, so there's going to be a little bit more lax on
2
WYSIWYG
4.
and
4-ups?
painting and stuff.
3-piece.
Just 3.
Overheat.
So
Good on the overheat.
I've already lost 1, and I'm losing 3 more. I'm going to do my full no pains. I forgot the first one. All right, so I only lose 2 total. So I'm down to 20.
Knightless is the same as the Salzburg GT winner. Okay. So what you're saying is that we have meta chasing going on here. It is, yeah, Classa. Yeah. Sister Act Rob.
Get the big gun and then the last destroyer. Okay, we're gonna start with Stubbers. This is the regular Stubber, hitting on.
Yeah, Tom, that's the thing about Canis that's so bananas, right? He's such a good shooting and melee threat.
Get more shots.
Just does it all. So.
Fire.
Tim the Sorcerer with the $20 travel and shoey fund donation.
1 AP nothing. No.
Oh, I'm sure there will be shoeys to be had. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate it.
The 6s, Twin Link.
Yeah.
2 nothing.
You could game the system, Alex. Buy the Atropos
Got 'em both.
in resin.
Now the last destroyer.
Then they'll release the plastic one the next day and then just return the Atropos, right? What's up, Matthew? Good to see you, man. Nashy with $20. Thank you so much. Adam, he has to do a shoey on stream. Okay.
284.
I'll write that into his contract.
Make one. What's the damage?
thanks for the
+4.
$20 bucks,
I'm
Nash.
gonna CP reroll.
Hopefully we'll have blue shirt guy return as well.
I failed.
10.
Yeah, Hector Rex. Yeah. See, I'm gaming the system, Nurgle Matt. I'm not going to wear shoes that can actually retain liquids. So I will be exempt from all shoey
Last
requests.
is gonna be the heavy bolter.
Can you clean
And
your
then-
dice?
I'm a sandals main in the summertime. That's all I wear.
4, 8. All right. Yep.
I'm not sure where the
Heavy
trades.
bolter?
Actually, class, I think that the Free State guys here have made this
One
trade
sustained.
custom.
Then 6s, twin link.
Yeah, blue shirt guy was WTC last year. Am I still going to race Matt Morosoli? I mean, a man's word is his bond, right, James?
Then we are going to repeat the process from this guy, but I don't believe we're going to get everything.
I don't think it's going to be much of a race because I'm going to kick his ass, but
To his base.
When you measure movement, do you count the base or do you count this thing
Base.
too? So this doesn't count?
Yeah, to shoot him, you have to shoot
All
his
right.
face.
The only thing from there is the last destroyer.
yeah, Chuck, the Canis Rex's pilot, Sir Hector, is loan up
And of
as
course,
well.
we have the other moment.
Makes him pretty good.
Of course. Nothing.
Which gun was that?
Austin,
That
the
was
secret to
last
getting around the closed-toed shoes things and still wearing
So
sandals is you wear keens.
because you're a knight. And that's it. I got 2 on containment. Is this we count points or how many times you scored it?
It says you get 3 for each containment, right?
Yeah, and I got 2.
6? Yeah. So I'm saying you will get 6 if I understand the rule right.
I just don't like wearing socks, dude.
Then it is over to you, sir.
All right, max on containment's pretty nice for turn 1 on the Dark Angels.
All right, I get a CP, you get a CP.
And-
Oh, wrong direction. Cool.
Sorry.
Call the Horde. Starting strength to destroy unit was 20.
I know, Nick, I know. We're all disappointed. We're all disappointed in Rob. We're not playing as sisters. Happy he's here, though.
Not 20 for sure.
The Terminators and the Companions will be called the Horde.
Okay, and then bring it down. Blow up vehicles.
That's 20 wounds, like 3
up, Chris?
times 6. Like 3 times.
Cool.
Socks are optional, even in sneakers.
Oh, and
not
this
for
one
me,
as well.
man.
This
Not
one
for
also
me.
would also qualify.
Okay.
So he does have Cull the Horde units here because he's got over 25 wounds, 25 wounds or more. And bring it down. Those might be both pretty tough to get. We'll see. We'll see how aggressive Rob wants to get now.
So
This Redemptor Dreadnought is almost certainly dead. Like, I don't see any way this
last
thing
one of the
lives.
dudes to go munch dudes. What's the objective control that you actually have on top of this?
That's what the card says, right, Jekyll? If your opponent doesn't have any valid targets
What
for
is that
Cull, you
for?
get to redraw for
Two
free.
total.
2 total.
Okay.
All right, let me double check. No, I have 3. 3 on the
You got
object.
2 dudes.
2 dudes, and I got 1 more here.
I don't think that's on, but let's see. 4 inches, yeah? Okay, cool. So you have 3 objective control on it?
Yeah, 3. I have 3 OC.
Yeah, it has to sit all the way on the.
One baby knight will easily flip that objective for the knights.
All right, so he's going to give advance in charge to this knight.
Oh, just take it out of the deck before the game, Jekyll? Yeah, you could do that, I guess.
I left my phone over there. Let's make sure I don't cheat in the first round that I play. What do you think? I'll have to come hang out with you. Let's see. We can go forward 2, 2, 4, and 8. He can.
Armigers and War Dogs have too much OC, Alex. They do have a lot of OC, but man, if they didn't have that much OC,
he'll get a-
it would be impossible for them to play the mission,
He's
right?
gonna just,
Like they have to be able to
and that'll be it.
take objectives away from armies that have 4 times as many models as them, right?
Oh, you know about the pivot roll?
They have ground bases, so
Yeah, yes.
it's
You
only
can.
those
So
guys,
you're able to.
right?
Well, they have to spend for pivots.
Yep.
But the smaller ones can pivot for free.
Oh, that's a good question, Duff. That would be a lot of fun. We should do that again. I don't know, man. I
I
don't
know
know.
about GW's fun way of.
Now that Art of War moved all the way down to the
They're right on the wall.
far end
Yep,
of
round-
Florida, I haven't seen those guys at all since they
Put him,
moved,
like,
actually,
right
except for
there.
Jack and Quentin last weekend or 2 weeks ago.
Did you measure from the front or the back?
Huh?
You measure from the front or the back?
I measured, so he was right here. I measured him
Yeah.
from back to, so 12.
Oh, you moved 12?
Yeah, they moved 12.
What's up, Harris?
His front would be there.
going
You
good,
actually
man.
were right, though. I put him in the wrong spot. So
That's okay.
That's my fault.
That's okay, but yeah, but they're fast.
All right. So
Okay.
he's going to move 2 up, then 3 over, so 5 to get him
Oh, okay, so he was counting the character as well?
2 up,
Yeah.
and then I guess 4 over so he can clear. So that's 6. And he has 6 more to get him to right. His back is right there. Cool.
Okay, and are you going to advance?
Honestly, guys, there's so many dead draws on turn 1 anyway. If they're going to screw up Cole at any point, screwing it up now is
Making
the
that a
best
nice
time
little
to screw it up,
squishy
right?
little charge.
But you're right, yes. Remember, when you're doing the Cole the Horde wound count, you don't include
Those
the
guys
characters
won't move there.
in the
The
25
Lancer is
wounds.
going to move his, I want to say 14 inches. 14 inches.
Dang, these buggers are fast.
He is abnormally fast.
Oh, Heresy Watch, dude. I'm so glad to hear you had a great time, man.
If it's over 5 inches,
That's great to hear, dude.
fast.
Thanks for sharing that with me, man.
He has to roll a d6 on a 1, he's a battle shock. But 14 inches puts his
Do you need a
base-
dice?
I told you they're tons of fun, dude. The only dangerous thing about going to tournaments is you're gonna like
His
take up half the weekends of the rest of your life playing Warhammer. No, maybe not half, but 4 times a year, probably.
So right there.
Yep.
Picked up-
Oh Lord, he coming, Chad.
He had 12 left. I picked up his wounds, that was my fault.
Okay, it's all right.
The Tropos.
So, Klaus, are you coming out to play in the War Master in Belgium, or are you just coming to hang out all week? 'Cause you said you're not playing in the.
36 inches.
You're not playing this year, right? You're not on a mercenary team this year.
36 all day long. He's just going to walk forward. His putting
What's
just
up,
right
Andrew?
over
Good to
top.
see you. Oh, you're playing the War Master. Okay, cool.
I
That's
need to
right,
take this
that's
with
right,
him,
okay.
right?
Yeah, you just have to mark his at the moment.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Exactly.
Oh, I'm sorry. At the end of my turn, I forgot. I'm gonna discard. Oh, no. Actually, I'm gonna keep no prisoners. I will score this.
Okay. You scored containment and you're keeping no prisoners?
Yes.
Okay. And I have call and bring it down, which is
That is 100% true, Brendan. And Rob did say this is his first Pariah Nexus game, so, again. Hey, Matthew, if you're going to keep no prisoners,
What?
if you're going to keep no prisoners, hit keep on the scoreboard. If you're keeping no prisoners, hit keep on the scoreboard.
I saw score nothing. I know the prisoners.
Are you going to try to score it next turn?
Yes.
So you hit the keep button.
Okay.
So you can have it for next turn.
And then do I discard containment?
You don't have to if you scored it. It's fine. And then Matthew, go to the next battle rounds.
Round one.
yeah, it's still my turn.
Okay, both you guys have to do that on your side of the scoreboard, so just when you get
Okay,
there.
cool.
Yep. Okay. I feel like Canis Rex just solos one flank. Yeah, Hugh, that's pretty much what he does. I mean, he's almost as good as Bjorn in that respect. That's what they should do, Chet. They should give Canis Rex a Vect aura.
Because the vehicle can't go through a vehicle, I should have moved him last.
Oh yeah, go ahead. You have
Mine. I'm just going to scoot him over here. He's just going to try and get a pot shot on that guy, too.
All right.
That'll be it. This is my. Oh,
Do you have
Lil Thar, thanks for the
sticky on
11
your
months.
home?
no, I don't. So I'm going to move him back.
Oh, by the way, Chet, I want to also say I'm very excited because this year I'm actually going to have my models with me at
Okay,
Charity
cool.
Hammer. I hope they let me play on stream
All right,
once
they're
or
shooting.
twice.
Oh,
I should
he
talk
has-
to the Charity Hammer
he
guys
has
about
moved.
that. since I'm driving out there this year.
He's just going to go back. He's not standing on the terrain.
Okay.
All right, so I will.
A Chaos Knight with a Vector. Now that's a good idea.
So we'll start with Canis shooting into.
Am I coming to TXO, Alex?
The Executioner?
What is that?
Yeah, I think the execution.
I don't think
Okay,
so.
I'm going to spend one on. I'm actually going to spend two. One of them is on.
Yeah, Karine, I'm going to be at WTC. I'm
Okay.
flying out on
and the other one's
Friday.
on Armor of Contempt.
On what?
Armor of Contempt.
Okay.
So reduce your incoming AP by 1, and now you the Executioner has benefit of stealth.
Oh, Texas Open? No, unfortunately, it's
So I can't shoot it?
not making it out
Mine's
this
one to
year.
hit.
Oh, okay.
Mine's
I
one
thought
to
you
hit.
said-
Yeah, Colin's still running charity here.
Okay.
Check. Matthew, thanks for the
Mine's one to hit.
$20,
He has
man.
benefit to cover, and you reduce your AP by 1.
That is awesome, Matthew. I'd love to hear that,
Hopefully,
man.
maybe keep him alive.
It's player plays
Sure,
terrain
he's
hotshot
going to be fine.
at this event.
He
sure.
usually he dies as soon as someone gets.
Thank you so much, man.
All right, so number of shots, 6 shots. So sustained.
Dude, an Abominant with a Vectora would be terrifying.
Sustained on 5s.
Oh, jeez.
So, oh my gosh, 5 extra hits.
Oh, see, this is why, chat, Canis Rex is addictive to play. I think this
SCP.
Repex is dead.
Wounding on it's 14 into a,
Holy shit.
and I get to reroll a 1 wound. So 3, 6, 7. 7 AP minus 3. So minus 2.
So I'm on 4th now.
Yep.
Damage?
Oh, I only failed 3.
4 each?
4 each.
It's not dead.
That puts him on 12. So he takes 12 damage.
He takes 12. How much does it start with?
16.
Oh, okay.
It's got 4 left.
So he has
Yeah, he's
4
proxying
left.
And
Canis.
then multi-laser, which doesn't really matter. This 2 sustained on that. I need 6s. Nothing.
What is happening? Why?
Okay. The Atropos will shoot into your. I don't think you can.
It's okay, Matthew. Step 1 of World Domination plan is to get everyone to play in Warhammer tournaments. Step 2 is to teach them all to count down on wounds. Yeah, Canis started right on his deployment zone line up here, and then he Kool-Aid manned through this wall to get to this point, and now he's
The only ones who have line of
got an
sight is
open
probably
firing line. This is that the Kool-Aid man rule already coming into play here.
Through his base there.
No, it's just.
It's on his base. I can see it from here.
Yep, yeah, okay, he has a shot. He has a thin shot.
So he's what?
Count
He
down
has hit
where
the
it is
line.
for-
He got a line.
Okay. So I'll shoot the Atropos into him. Into the Dreadnought.
All right.
He'll do the same thing, the last cutter. It sustains, hitting on 3s. D6 shots.
Yeah, and the Atropos basically has the same gun as Canis, which is pretty bananas.
He doesn't have like a minus 3 hit or anything.
No.
I agree, Amber. I think that is such a good change for Knights.
T10.
Huh?
T10.
D10.
Toughness 10.
Toughness 10. I have a 14.
Okay. AP?
Yeah, AP minus 3 for damage.
Okay, he has
2.
2 up save, and he's in cover, so I take him down by 1, so he's on a 4 up.
Yep.
He's good.
Cool.
Okay, I'll have models next turn.
And then his singularity cannon. So D3 shot,
Yeah.
1 shot.
Some people just like to watch the world
Hits
burn.
it. Strength 16. Fails. I get to reroll 1 wound.
Oh, rerolls a 1 into a 1.
That's him. The Lancer is going to shoot the.
Yeah, the Dark Angels
Guy
are
in the
great.
back.
I agree.
Okay, here.
Yeah, let me check. Let me check his
the
range.
stratagem still apply to him.
Yeah, let me check his range real quick, okay? I think it's maybe just 12. It's just 12 inches.
Chat, by the way, since this was basically like a Warhammer stream /
Shots.
WTC waiting room chat this weekend.
On 3s with 1.
Am I misunderstanding, or is Group 1 at the WTC
The strength
like insanely packed?
is-
Does Group 1 mean those teams are all playing against each other in the same pod?
Or is he toughness 12?
Because that
10.
seems insane, if
So
that's
let's
true.
go ahead and get to reroll 1. So 3.
AP?
AP is 0, 2 damage each.
2 up save. Takes 1 damage.
2.
2. All right, he reduces damage by 1, so he is going to be.
So Group 1 at WTC is basically all of the teams who are favored to win the event.
All right, the one that just walked up there will do the action to terraform.
This one?
Yep, and then he'll still shoot because he's battle line.
Oh, okay, so it's not a pod. Okay, wait. So the seeds are like a bracket of people who can't get paired together in the same pod.
You roll 1 shot.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
It's a 4 into a 4. Is that right?
Yeah, 2-4. Wait, are you going to shoot him?
I guess I hadn't seen the
Shoot
pods yet.
him?
Yeah, they're shooting.
I was looking
they're
at the groups or
inside the
whatever,
room
the
until-
tiers, I guess.
Yes, but they're inside.
That makes a lot more sense. I was worried.
We'll go ground force block. Ground force blocked.
The ground force blocked. Oh,
Yeah.
is that in the player packet?
That's been standard GT rules, but if you want to clarify with the
All
Jesse.
of these are blocked.
So the walls themselves on the ground floor block, but if but if I got a guy here, you can see him from here, then he's targetable.
Okay. Then he won't shoot.
Okay.
Gardening stream.
But you should be able to charge since I'll be right on the wall.
Well, he's terraforming.
Well, he is, but he
Yeah,
isn't.
so I'll charge.
Yeah, Jorge, that makes a lot more sense. I looked at that at first, and I thought it was that those teams had to play each other in the first
Okay.
round, and I
We'll
was
start with the Lancer. What does that
I
look
was like,
to
what
you?
the hell?
6 inch? I can
Makes a
yeah.
lot more
Do
sense.
you mind to measure it off for me?
Yeah, I'll get it for you.
I'll have to walk all the way around.
Yeah, Dorian, I think you're right. Makes sense.
Yeah, a 6 to touch the base.
Okay. So,
If he makes this charge, chat, this is the deadest.
Maybe. Ah, dang it.
yay!
This is the deadest dreadnought that ever lived.
Opa.
And then died, and then lived again, and then died again.
That's a sofa.
Okay.
Is there a major tournament happening this weekend, Joe?
Yeah, no snake eyes.
I don't know. Not here. This is a pretty small tournament.
It's right here.
Yeah, just to where he's within 1 inch. Yep, perfect. Okay, I have 1 CP. So I'm going to start with that guy. He'll chain sword, arm the dudes inside. How many wounds do they have?
-1 damage is so bad versus flat 8.
Yeah, trip stage, 2 up 2 wounds.
What's up, Green? It's best. Good to see you, man.
And there's 5 of them.
T4.
Oh, Secreto, we're talking about WTC in a couple weeks. Yeah, sorry, man.
So miss with 1.
Oh, he forgot his free tank shock.
2s. Got it. Oh, I should have re-rolled one of those. All right, AP -3, 3 damage each.
Texas. Damage?
3.
3. 3 fails. They have a 6 up funeral pain. So, the first one, dead. Second one, dead.
Okay, thank you, Tim.
Last one.
Appreciate that.
Dead.
What's the green skin count at this tournament, Green? I don't want to say because you're going to be sad. I don't think it's any of them. I don't think there's any orcs here this weekend, man. By the way, chat, I'm voting at next year's WTC. We do an opening ceremony like they did at
the
the
Lancer-
Paris Olympics last night.
How many wounds does
And I vote
that's
Matt
by one.
Morosoli to be the role of that naked blue guy.
And his toughness is 10, right?
Correct.
All right, so I will do the strikes. So it's 5, hitting on 2s, strength 20, 3 AP, 8 damage.
AP what?
3,
Okay.
so 5. Okay, hitting on 2s with 1 reroll. Wounding on 2s, reroll.
Excuse me.
Got it. So 5 AP3,
5 up. Damage?
8 each.
Still Snoop Dogg on the torch. I agree, Armando. I agree.
Dude's damage by 1, 7. Okay, it doesn't explode. It does not.
Uh-oh.
I wish they just
House
exploded.
log.
So
About
you
gut
score,
man
bring
you.
it down.
Okay.
Yep. That Redemptor, he sacrificed his life so that others may live, Chad. I mean, let's be real. If you were locked in a Redemptor Dreadnought, you would probably want to die
You
too.
get 2.
2, okay. I thought you said 4, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
You do
How
not
many
get
wounds did
Call
it
the Horde.
have? 14?
Are you going to discard Call the Horde?
Yeah, I'm going to discard that.
Bring it down for 2.
Yep.
Okay.
I score. So do I discard? No.
If you score it, you don't have to hit discard. You can just go to the next battle round, it'll be gone.
All right, my turn now.
I think so.
What's
yeah.
up, Shadizo? Good to see
You
you.
go to the next round. Yep.
Next round.
It's up top.
He thought he did, Alex, but he got it wrong.
I get 2 because
He was counting his character's wounds in his Deathwing Knight squads.
Draw 1. Mark for death. Crap.
Marked
Okay.
for death.
You pick 3 units, and I have to kill them.
I picked 3 units and you have
Oh
to
wait,
kill
I'm
them.
sorry. Before I pick my Secondaries, I have to declare my oath the moment. And
Redemptor
Tick Marine
Dreadnought.
is
No, I
gonna
don't think
heal
you have to
him.
oath before you draw your
D3?
cards. I think you get to oath after you know what your secondaries are, right?
3, so he's going up to 7.
Oh, that would be fun.
So he's no
Class,
longer
that'd be
bracketed.
fun. All right, guys, we're going into the top of
Let's
turn
see.
2.
Doctrine. We're going to go with Assault Doctrine so we can advance and charge.
The most alliterative of all
And
turns.
he will still be the
Top of
ultimate.
turn 2. What's up, Bird? Good to see you, man.
All right, so now, and see. Okay, now you pick Mark for death. You pick 3 units. I have to kill him.
Okay. 1, 2, and 3.
This 3 or this one?
The back one.
This one here.
Yep.
Okay. First things first. The infiltrators here are going to fall back.
Yeah, I thought so, Jackal. Yeah, I thought so. You get to pick the order because you're active player.
Companions.
Oh,
Terminators are
I
going
forgot to
to.
consolidate him, but the consolidate was just to do this. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, he's still visible there. I mean,
Terminators pick 2.
so in my opinion, chat, if the Dark Angels can't kill one of these big knights this turn, the game's over. What I think he should do is, honestly, I would shoot everything at the Lancer and then also have a backup charge plan in case it doesn't die. I know that Canis is a huge threat up here, but this is a more immediate threat, and if this thing gets over here, you're just screwed.
I want to get shots off.
So you need to, like,
Charge happens.
deal with Lancer ASAP and worry about Canis tomorrow. Maybe contain Canis with a Blade Guard vet squad, you know, just try to keep him locked down for a turn. Alex, thanks for the membership, man. Appreciate that. This is player place terrain. Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. Inner Circle Boys. Can Inner Circle Boys kill a Knight Lancer? I don't know. Contain Canis is an LOL. Yeah, you're probably right about that.
How many wounds do you have left?
He has 12 right here.
12 wounds left.
How does the Knights
this
player have so
one
much
I
more
won't
control
pick,
top of 2,
This
Bird?
pick is
Basically, the
successors.
Dark Angels,
They are going.
I think they were hoping to set a trap here. He basically ceded board control turn 1,
Wash your hands, guys.
which on Terraform is pretty risky.
No.
But
No more honey buns inside the tank.
either charge or be charged. True.
Blade Guard veteran to
Warhammer.
advance. 4-3.
Sweet.
So they are going to go 9.
Oh, very nice, Rogod Post. All right, man. Hope you get some good stuff done today. He did not terraform anything. That's true.
Never been contact for the episode.
I think he started a terraform on this bottom one. I think.
Oh, what? How many do we score on primary?
4. 4 per objective.
4. Okay, so I get 1.
So 4 points.
Can you mark me for that?
Yep.
All right, sending the BGVs up against Canis. No, he contained. Okay, thank you, Alex. Okay. Yeah, the rear one started the terraform. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Stun.
Yeah, no, the Dark Angels didn't do a terraform on anything.
This one is going to.
Yeah, this guy terraformed. That makes sense.
He can move. I want him to stay still so he can get benefits.
How many wounds does he still have? Where did his wounds go?
I gotta say, Classic, you know, I love it that France went full France on their opening
Got 7.
ceremony. You know,
We can bring down maybe 1 night, 2 nights.
if you could only pick 2 adjectives to describe France, it would be
Okay.
a little bit weird, but in a good way, and also like avant-garde. I guess that's 2 words by itself, but Yeah, the front one attacked
And
those
6.
infiltrators that were down there. So.
Then he's going to spend his free pivot. He has 4 left.
Is he going to be able to get line on this Lancer with this back Repex here? Man, if he can't get line of sight with both repulsors on this knight, that seems bad for him.
Move 7.
Yeah, I think you move this way and then try to get line through here. There you go. That's
I'm going to keep him here. All right, so he's going to move. He's going to stay here.
Okay.
Our camera's being moved. I'm going to have the Marines inside hop out.
Okay.
Nerdwall Matt just loves this YouTube chat AI thing. I can't blame you. It seems like it's a lot of fun. Oh yeah, the Atropos can uppy downy.
And I will roll an advance for them. For
I always
4.
forget
We're gonna
about
go
that.
10.
Man, this Dark Angels army is gorgeous.
That's down, that's down. Reinforcements will come in.
I'm pretty sure uppy downy started on Titans, right, Melody? I feel like that was something that started on Tabletop Titans, and then Melody brought the mind virus over
All right,
to
we're
my
going to proceed
stream.
on to
What's up, Norn Queen?
shooting.
You gonna shoot me? I thought we were friends.
No, we're not friends. Here was Warhammer.
Bridgerism, yeah.
Okay, they advanced. They have assault weapons, but they cannot shoot. He advanced. So we have 2 units that can shoot.
You know what, chat? Sometimes when you're right, you're right.
Has into here.
Okay.
Actually, no, my mistake. This Gladiator. This Gladiator can put everything he has into here. Gladiator in the back is going to shoot first. This is heavy bolter. You're still.
You know, Scattered, I really do think that players aren't redrawing enough
Sixes.
in Pariah Nexus yet.
Twin link.
I think it's going to be one of those things in like 3 months. We're going to see people redrawing like 3 times a game. Because it just seems like it's so potentially strong.
AP 1.
And the later in the game you get, the stronger it gets, right? Because in theory, you know more what's in your deck, what's left, and you have a better idea what cards you can draw, so you can redraw into something that's a lot easier for you to score.
On 3s.
And also, remember, the Dark Angels are getting 2 CP a turn because of Azrael. So he's got buckets of CP to spend on stuff.
2 AP.
What's up, Willow?
53. Failed 1.
The math just maths.
1.
Yeah.
This is going to be the heavy stubber.
I might have to fix this camera from shaking all the
6s.
time. Amber.
1 AP nothing.
You know, you can use the randomized mission draw thing in tabletop battles, even if you don't have the cards.
This is the twin link Icarus. Sixes, twin link. 1 AP nothing.
I really can.
It's always small arms.
Oh, got a 6. I got it. Feel no pain.
The onslaught Gatling cannon.
That's true, Bill. That's true. So you got to use tabletop battles to draw your cards, and then you have to have a PDF of the cards to actually read what they say. If you can't get your hands on the actual cards, of course.
And then 6s. And those are dev. 2 devs.
2.
Me too, Melody.
Total.
You know, Melody, when I first started the stream, I was originally going to put a microphone. I was going to tape a microphone to the bottom of the dice box
Stubber.
and have a dedicated audio channel in the
next
mixer
up
just
is
for
gonna
the
be
sound of the
Let's
dice
exactly
rolling in the
something.
tray. But then this dice box basically sounds good enough without that
2
anyways.
hits. 1 wound.
Got it.
Yep.
I switched dice.
He shot. Okay, so this guy in the back shot. He is going to put all his shots over there into.
Who was just shooting?
Huh?
Who was just shooting me?
This guy here in the back.
Okay.
Nuffle AS.
Okay, he's going to put all of his shots here.
Yeah, he put all of his shots here.
Yep.
He's now shooting over here.
Okay, I'm going to
Oh,
rotate my own shield
I
on
don't
this
know
guy.
about this
All right.
plan. I think you got to put everything in the Lancer, honestly. Chat, this is hubris here
let's
from the Dark
see.
Angels.
Do I-
Very in character for the Dark Angels.
124.
Very in character.
Okay, I got 24.
Give me a,
He thinks that his elites here are going to carry the day and kill the Lancer
Okay.
for him.
Heavy bolter.
I don't think that's going to happen, though. We'll see, though.
Twin link. 2 heavy bolters.
It's a really well-made dice box, too. It's been through a lot of shit, man.
You don't have cover.
I don't have cover.
No, I got you in the open. I can see your whole model.
You can see my whole base. There's a hard corner that you're shooting through.
Well, I can see him. I can see his whole model from this point and that point.
You guys can get your very own exact same dice tray that I
Oh,
use.
Judge, I'm good, man.
Okay.
I'm not here to fight you. We're good.
Okay. 2 heavy bolters. AP1.
That's the guy who made it for me.
The Icarus rocket
I'll
pod.
be AP0.
Yeah, me too, laser guns. It's going to be a good
Let
time,
me
man.
finish my rolls.
Okay.
Thanks for the help. Appreciate it.
I felt no pain on the 1.
Okay, well, it's 2 damage.
Okay.
So roll another one. What does armor save?
3. Did you say it was AP0? I'm
No,
sorry.
it's AP1.
You're going so fast.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm trying
AP0?
to play the clock.
Okay.
So it's a 2
I think he has cover,
at
yeah.
AP1, 2 damage.
Then I fell them both.
Okay.
And here's my other 2 feel no pains. Okay.
Okay.
So I can still take 1.
All right.
There's no way he doesn't have
This
cover,
is the
right?
Icarus rocket pod. Hitting on 3s.
From here to here,
2s because he was blessed.
because there's this train
Not
thing in
enough
the way.
at the moment. These are going to be on 5s. 1 AP1, 2 damage.
Just one second. Let me get his wounds out. He has 21 left.
He does not have cover. 1 point on the attacking model can definitely see the whole
1
thing.
AP1.
You might be right. You might be right all day. Like
Defense
if you
rate.
draw from this corner to all of that, you might be right.
He's hitting on 2s. Three AP nothing.
3 AP nothing. So 3 3s.
Yep.
Fail 1. What's the damage?
1 piece.
Okay. So he takes 1.
The Gatling gun. 2s. Then 6s. Come on, get enough.
Yeah, I guess cover doesn't probably matter that much. He's going to be getting his
Three.
impulse anyway.
Nothing, but devastating wounds.
Okay. Oh, so just 3 damage?
Yep.
Take 2.
Icarus, the heavy stubber, non-rapid fire. 6. Nothing. Twin link Icarus. 6 is twin link. 1 AP nothing.
The whole base has to be in the train to receive the benefit of the cover.
Well, shot.
Only if you're trying to get cover from
next
not
up is
being
the last
obscured.
destroyer.
Yeah.
Hit. Double wounds, yes. Make these 4 plus 1.
I'll re-roll it.
Got 1 through so far.
Got it.
Okay.
Oh boy, see, this is why split firing was risky, Chet. The risk has not paid off
All right,
thus
next up,
far.
the Lancer is going to put all his shots into Rex.
I agree, Ori. I think I wish Chaos Knights. I wish they would change something with Chaos Knights to incentivize them to run
on
more big
threes.
knights. Although I do like the fact that Chaos Knights and
Sixes.
Imperial Knights both
Thing.
play very distinctively differently on the
Storm
tabletop,
Bolters.
right? Thanks, Twist Nerves.
Nothing. The rocket pod. 2 shots. 2 hits.
Yeah, Rampagers are super cheap,
Yeah, in
right?
the box. 2 AP1.
For what they do.
You have cover.
I do have cover. So make 1, fail 1.
2 damage.
Fail them both.
Yeah, so the thing is, like, if you play an army with relatively few
Destroyer.
units,
2 hits.
sometimes you have to split fire. But you got to be careful about when you do it, for sure. 380 points, yeah.
Be able to kill him. I'm gonna use the chassis reroll. 1.
The Imperial Knights Codex will come with a new small knight kit that adds sword and board and sword and yet, and large knights will be gone. I hope not. I hope not, Willow. All I want them to do is release a new Imperial Knights kit with legs that are actually posable. Oh my God! Can you imagine how great that would be? I believe in James' workshop. I think he could figure out how to do it too without making the model like impossible to build.
We have charges now. Oh, I almost forgot. I'm so sorry. One of my Terminators accidentally.
They're kind of posable, yeah. If you want to spend 4 days of your life slicing them up with a saw, they're posable.
Now we have charges. The Blade Guard are going to double charge the Evisaur and Rex.
Okay. Looks like you need a 5.
He's charging the Eversaur here.
I get a 6.
Oh, cool.
And Canis. These Blade Guard vets are gonna do jack shit against the knight though. Let me tell you, chat. Even if he uses Lance for +1 to wound, he's only strength 5, so he's gonna be wounding on 5s, I believe. Even with +1 to wound, it gives him an extra AP, so it'll be AP3 2 damage. But I think these Blade Guard vets are not gonna do too much here. Remember, they do get to reroll 1s on their invuln saves, so they may live versus Canis, but
Companions are going to go into.
Those are Blade Guard
this
vets,
guy
yeah.
here?
The Lancer. Okay. For sure.
With a 5.
Oh, he charged Canis as well. Oh, Canis only has 8 HP? McDonald's? Okay. Yeah, he multi-charged the Eversaur and Canis.
Yes, they have their swords have lethal and sustained.
Cool. That should be short work then.
Remember melt-a-bomb grenades? I do, Greg. I have a keychain. Hold on. Greg, I got a treat for you.
Okay.
Since you brought up the member berries.
Terminator's now going to attempt a long charge into this knight here.
I'm going to call that 6, but I can't tell for sure. Oh, maybe 5.
5 up will do.
Sweet.
This is the keychain that I have on my keys for the stream computer. Don't look at my fingernails, Chad.
I'm sorry.
It's all good.
7.
I got that at Warhammer World.
I will keep the 7.
And yes, if you don't have keys to your computer, you're doing it wrong, Chad.
Okay, I have fight first on that squad. How much CP do you have? You have 1 to interrupt. I'm going to have them go first, so we'll consolidate. 3.
Well, he had to.
Yeah, I've got the bolter on my motorcycle keychain.
Yeah.
Hey.
He already based. He can't get closer.
Okay, then we'll go here to here.
Why is that the Nurgle Matthew cam aura? Because Nurgle Matthew donated it to the channel. Absolute legend.
We need to make sure.
When he came in, he had to base.
What?
He had to base him.
Yeah, he's in base.
Okay, that's one that you
Oh,
moved
yeah, right.
back. Yep. There you go.
Okay, so he'll be there, he's there.
We'll worry about the wall after we get done punching
Okay.
each other.
So I want to spend the CP now. Let me check the right to battle. Can I even
Who's
do
leading the
one
inner
once?
circle? Oh my god, those Deathwing Knights look so good. Holy shit, Chad. I'm glad Matthew got let out of the painting dungeon to come play in this event this weekend.
Yeah, so I can't use the same. That's why I can't use the same strat twice because of the captain. The captain is going to use the free strat for honor the chapter, so they will get lance on their weapon, and because we're in assault doctrine, their sword goes to AP 3. We're going to swing with the captain.
All right, I'm going to go
first
fix
because
this
his
camera
weapon
so
is
stuff's
different.
getting knocked around.
He'll be hitting on 2s, no bonuses.
Here, back 1 second.
Drop 1, strength 5, toughness.
The armiger?
Yeah.
10.
All right, so on 5s.
I'm gonna make sure it's a 10 before I lie to you.
Okay.
Always good. Yeah, it's a 10.
All right. He fails.
Okay.
But now we're going to swing with the sergeant of the squad. He's hitting on 2s. 1 sustained. Strength 6. Normally 5.
Yeah, you can't use strats twice anymore. That is true.
Those no devs. So you got 2. No, 3 at AP3.
Okay, so 6s.
It's so hard, right, Willow, with 40K because
Two.
those of us who play a lot of 40K, actually, I shouldn't even count myself in that because I play once a week at most. But
I'll take 5.
people who play a lot of 40K identify problems with the game.
7 left.
All right.
And Games Workshop is addressing those problems. In the modern era, Games Workshop's addressing those problems.
These are on 2s. No rerolls.
But it makes it so hard for people who are less invested in the game to keep up with everything that's changing all the time.
Oh, good. And then we need 4s.
Okay.
It's tough. You can't just patch 40K like a video game,
What's
right?
this turn?
Normally 6. Now they get +1 winter on 5, so they are on 4s.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, Willow.
What do you got? Take a handful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
4.
Well, they basically already have that.
8,
WoW
11.
Sulfate, the competitive only section. The competitive only version of the rules is
2-piece.
whatever the latest version of the rules is. I think a lot of people who play 40K really casually, like a couple times a year, don't even bother to look at the balanced data slates and stuff, which is fine, right?
12, 14, 16, 18. And
Takes
then
what?
I'm going to roll that many ones, but let's give it a shot. 3,
you have funeral paint on
6, 9. Yeah.
All right, yes,
Yeah.
it's up.
I'm going to roll this twice.
Yeah, I know, Jorge.
So he takes.
Who was it? Was it Hellstorm did that thread on Reddit about why nobody knows the rules for 40K, which I thought was a really good discussion about how hard it is to keep up to date with everything.
Okay, I will not have him consolidate because I don't think I could then get in contact with him.
No, his base is 4 inches.
Yeah, so you won't. These guys are going to stay put.
Oh no, trust me. I'm glad Games Workshop is making the changes, right? It's just, I think part of the problem is the way they communicate the changes and the way they document them and how
that would
easy it is
be
to access the,
Azrael
the biggest gripe I have is that you have to look in 5 documents to see
They're
where
going
the
to go
changes
with the
are.
strike profile, so it's going to have lethal.
I'm with you there, Classy. I'm with you there. What's up,
And
Carl?
it
Good
gets
to see you.
sustained because Azrael is leading them.
Sure.
Yeah.
They're going to
yes, I
be,
agree.
let's see, how many? Sure, I have them all in. They're all in, so there's going to be 6 guys, 4 attacks apiece, going to be 20 attacks.
Awesome. Dark Angels go.
They did manage to kill one of the war dogs there.
Well, now that GW fixed them,
That was not one of the
Or at
March
least
for
give
Death
the helping
ones,
hand.
but I think he maybe flips control
he's
of the
already
objective now to
companions.
stop the terraform
hitting
there.
on 3s, re-rolling for Oath.
So now he's going after the Lancer.
Yep, so these are lethal and
Yep.
sustained.
What's up, Kyle? Good to see you, man.
Re-rolling to fails.
Just so you guys know, too, this is not like a GW-specific problem. Like, I used to be a teacher, and textbooks are also pretty ass when it comes to like updates and
games,
errata and fixing
3.
problems and
This will
stuff.
be 7 additional.
I was shocked how bad textbooks were when it comes to like accuracy of like basic science stuff when I was a chemistry teacher.
Strengths.
Because I was on the
We are
textbook
6 is
adoption
the
committee
winner.
for my school.
Because you're more than 12.
So we used to get copies of all the textbooks from all the different manufacturers. And I actually was trying to get our school district to go away from printed textbooks. Just like we keep talking about, like,
All right, so let's
go away from printed media for Warhammer. Because I was like, hey, why are we paying? Because school districts pay thousands and thousands and tens of thousands and hundreds of thousands of dollars on
52.
printed textbooks. I was like, why don't we just spend that money on iPads or something and then get an electronic textbook? And that way, when it has problems in it, we can get it fixed.
2-piece.
4, 6, 8. 10,
But
12.
it takes a long time to implement those kinds of changes.
I still have Azrael swing if.
Huh?
I still have Azrael. He needs to swing too.
Yeah, I'm still gonna.
I can continue. Let's continue.
Fill him off. He's dead.
You dead?
Yeah.
Yes! Oh, your boys are doing work. Azrael
Yeah,
swings
bird.
go to nowhere.
Wow, we got the Lancer.
Why am I taking that objective?
Dude, chat, remember, I think Melly said this is like the maximum greed version of this
right,
turn.
next
It
up
is
is gonna
paying
be
off
the
big time right now for the Dark
Vets
Angels.
over there.
Jesus Christ.
For honor chapter on them. So they will get +1 to wound.
He's got lethal and
and they
sustained
get
on the
+1 on their weapon as well.
on those inner circle guys.
We're gonna swing. They're gonna go with. They have 2 profiles on the attack, shield and sword. They're going with sword the Imperium, so they get reroll. They can reroll 1s to hit.
He's taking a reroll 1s to
We're gonna
hit.
have 2 guys
Okay.
go into the Evosaur Assassin. That's gonna be 5 attacks each.
He's misplaying the
Gonna move
captain
this guy towards
rule.
him, you said, so you can hit him.
Not playing with the
Well,
latest
he's
data
meant to be-
upslate.
he's meant to be
Data
in
slate
contact with
update where you
Okay.
you know, they changed the captain
So
rule.
I'll just move this.
unfortunately.
So it'll look like this. Yeah.
All right, that'll be good.
Okay.
These are the vets into the Evosaur Assassin. Rerolling the 1s.
Toughness is 4.
Canis can interrupt for 1
Strength
CP.
5.
Rob did say he's
we are
pretty
now
new to this
moving on
army,
to-
so that's hurting him right now, I guess.
That's going to be 6 at AP3.
Yeah, I'll tell him after the game.
6
but
AP.
You guys know the deal.
So he has a 4-up invuln,
2 apiece.
2 apiece. Let me make sure he doesn't have a film of pain or anything. I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. And he doesn't deadly demise.
All right, these are going to be the other 4 vets into Rex. I doubt they will kill him.
Got the
We're going to see if we can
Eversword.
whittle him down a little bit. How many wounds does he have left?
He was talking about the Eversword there, Alex.
He has 8 wounds left. Come on, boy!
Yeah, Bird. I mean, it's just the reality of Warhammer, right? You kind of got to know your rules and everyone else's rules, at least a little bit. Not because people are doing this stuff on purpose, but
And
Sustained,
then,
anything like that?
no.
Okay. And what do they wound on?
They're only strength 5, don't only on 6s, but because they have honor chapter, they're now going to 5s. Come on, boys.
5, is that right?
5, AP3.
AP3. So.
And we do have the Drukhari card to swing as well, but that's last.
6s. Elmo.
2 apiece.
So 10. So I take 9.
He has 1 left, or is he?
No, he took 9. He has -1 left.
Okay.
He does not explode.
oh my god.
We did it, boys.
No, Dress. He was playing the old version of the captain rule to get honor of the chapter twice.
I'm going to have that squad consolidate closer onto the. I'm going to have. Well, if the unit's already on the objective, can they consolidate closer? The whole unit.
I mean, class, that's easy for us to say sitting here, right? But like the reality is
Weird
that
wording, like I think they have to.
this is a pretty recent change to the game. I agree with you. Like I think it's we all owe it to each other to try to stay as up to date as we can with the rules.
Yeah,
but this kind of stuff happens all the time. I mean, you guys know that. So. No, you wouldn't
there?
0 a game like this.
Is
The reality is both players have missed some stuff, and everyone who's playing in this room right now is making mistakes like this.
3 units?
Maybe not as big as this one, but everyone's making mistakes like this. It's just that we're just catching it on camera because we're watching a stream. But
marked for death. I did not get it marked for death. We will discard it.
if you're the kind of person who can't handle
To your turn.
the fact that people aren't perfect,
just give me
then
1 second to do
Warhammer is a very tough
my
game
turn.
for you. Because this kind of stuff happens all the time. It's unfortunate, but it's true.
Does it have a base?
He does have a base, but
Yeah. So what Pedro said is correct, I
If
think.
they have a base, don't
He would have used Honor the Chapter up here and killed Canis still. This knight down here may have still been alive. But
I'll measure to the whole.
probably not a game-breaking change.
I'm
That's
just wondering if I can plunk his base down.
I'm not asking you to, but
It's
do
the
you
same
think you have a
size as
responsibility to go and say
chat.
something, Alex? Absolutely not. I have a responsibility not to say something. This stuff will absolutely happen at WTC class. Not as much, because the players do spend a lot of time and effort trying to make sure they get the rules as clean as correct as possible.
yes.
But 100,000% this kind of thing is going to happen at WTC just as well. I think that's a pretty disingenuous thing to say that this won't happen at WTC.
You want me to move the deck over to round 2?
Oh, please, yeah.
Round 2, you gain 1, and you have primary.
Yeah, no, it's a good question, Alex. It comes up from time to
You
time on the
have
stream.
1. How much do y'all see here?
The reason that I can't interfere is
You
because
associate?
Isn't he 8?
this is the only game at the event that has 400 people watching
I
it.
would
Take a
be
look.
very
So
surprised. Yeah,
if the stream game gets a whole lot more
EIGHD.
input
okay.
from
That
400
is yours.
sideline judges
So you have 2.
on rule stuff, it's very unfair to everyone else at the event who doesn't have that same kind of thing. I wish that we could give this same level of scrutiny to every game being played in an event. If we could do that, then 100% I would say, if we catch rules mistakes, we tell the players. But the fact is, we're trying to keep the integrity of this competition in place.
Assassinate.
Me being here already
Your
changes
character
things,
is
is
here,
right? But
here, and there.
yeah, it happens, Melon. It happens. All right, where are we at here? Going into the bottom of turn 2. See if the Knights can come back here. Got extend battle lines and assassinations. Guys hold his home point and one in no man's land.
If he moves over and
Kill a
touches the
character.
terrain, he can effectively see through it to shoot, correct?
It will still be line of sight, but yes, he will be.
Because
I scattered.
Yeah, okay, yes. Yeah, he'll be able to shoot through.
Okay.
If you want, but you want to confirm with the judge before, because I'm not sure. I've never
If you
played
want to grab a
Titans.
judge, that's fine. I got to figure out what I'm doing.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
do you
call
mind
him.
to ask?
Yeah, that is true, Jack. Yeah.
Judge?
I mean, I'll tell you guys, I go up to the players and tell people this kind of stuff after games a lot. It's tough for me because I got to find the right moment to do it.
Know about movement.
And pretty much every time the player's mortified because
Can I touch that?
they're not doing it on purpose, right? It's like an honest mistake and they feel like shit for making that mistake. And especially if it's something that went well for them, they feel bad about it.
In the terrain so he can see. Okay. Thank you very much, sir.
Okay. Oh, if before you go on your
What's up?
movement,
Let's get it. Good to see you,
just in
man.
case it affects your movement, they are -1 to hit because they're being led. They have a 4-pin vuln because of Azrael. These guys have a 12 save, 4-pin vuln, reduce damage by 1.
What a great turn for the
If
Dark
that affects
Angels,
any,
though.
if that
honestly.
affects your decision making.
I appreciate it.
I thought he was going super risky there, but man, it paid off for him. I mean, it's always just for fun while still playing it, right? No one's making a living playing Warhammer, which is a good thing, I think.
Got to do some big brain math over here, bud. All right, cool. So anyway, we started shooting.
Oh, I get 1 TP.
2 up, 4 up. How many wounds do they have?
They are 3 wounds apiece, 3 up save, 4-pin vuln.
Any feel no pain?
No feeling pain.
Okay.
No, I have no feeling pains here.
When is WTC again? It's a couple. I'm going to be heading over on Friday, Kyle, and then the War Master starts, I think, Monday.
I'm gonna move him over.
So that's the singles event.
Do you need a dice?
Starts on Monday.
So he
So a week from Monday, basically.
like his movement is that much. But I'm just gonna put him on the
Making a living through playing 40K is not the same thing as making a living
try my
from
best
winning
not to
40K
break this
tournaments,
very
right?
fiddly little body. Just another model on. That's all.
Okay.
I mean, I make a living from 40K somehow.
All right.
I am streaming the singles as well. Let's get it, yeah. I am.
We'll go ahead and get up where he can. I don't think he can touch the wall without being inside. Is there a guy in this corner?
By that metric, most sports stars don't make a living through playing sport. That's not true.
Corner, that's all I want
I
to
mean, most professional athletes actually make a living from
Okay, yeah, there's no
playing their sport,
Okay.
right? Yeah, let's get it. It's a lot of days of streaming.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll start shooting.
I think it's 6 straight days.
This
Yeah.
guy will shoot into them. Let me
All
see
right,
what his-
what's the AP on his guns?
well, it's AP4.
You have anything with AP1?
Yeah, he has a stubber.
Okay, no response. Go ahead.
Yeah. All right.
They are -1 to hit.
Cool.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of 40k.
Within
Yeah.
12.
Yep.
I'll get the Melta. All right, here we go. His stubber, 3 shots. 3 hits.
Was he hit on?
3.
He didn't hit on force now because they're
Yeah, right. So I don't want to turn this into a whole like pro
That's also
40k
rapid
discussion.
fire.
I would like to say one thing before we table this.
And I mean, their toughness is
4.
So the people who are like quote unquote professional 40k players now, they don't make a living winning 40k tournaments. So if they win a 40k tournament by being a complete asshole and like angle shooting all, not cheating, but like withholding information from their
and
opponents,
then we'll Tropos into the
doing everything they can to win the game at the cost of any kind of like sportsmanship or
we'll do the
gentlemanly
high
conduct or
intensity.
any of that kind of stuff.
because.
But it lets them win the tournament, right?
So D6 shots. So 3 shots.
They would not have a
hang
job
on.
because no one would want to get coaching from them. No one would watch their streams, all that stuff.
We roll 1.
If we ever move to a world where you can actually make a decent living from
Every
just
time
winning
they
Warhammer
roll
tournaments,
1 hit and 1 wound.
Okay.
Every time they fight, they get.
like if I was playing in a Warhammer tournament that had $1 million prize,
Okay.
All Imperial
Okay.
Knights, yeah.
Sorry,
It's,
it's-
their,
it's-
no,
you would be gotching the shit out of people, right? I mean, right?
Yeah, no worries. Let me.
Like if I was playing Warhammer for $1 million,
My-
I wouldn't fucking tell my opponent that I could overwatch him or heroic intervene or
Because I hate cheating.
deep strike in their backfield or, you know, I wouldn't be playing by intent. I would be like, hey, you moved your model a millimeter over that line, I'm gonna shoot your ass. Right?
Each time the model is selected to, let me make sure, it's all Imperial Knights. Shoot or fight, they can reroll 1 hit and 1
What's up, Hana Bagel? Good to see you, man.
And if I kill your warlord, it gets
Good
better.
to see you, brother.
Okay.
That's not now. Okay, so the thermal spears, I think I was going to roll those, is that right?
You shot. Well, he
Oh, no,
shot.
yeah, he already shot.
He
Okay,
already shot,
so
but
the
he's
other
not
guy.
shooting. He rolled 3 shots.
Yep.
And
No,
3
you're
hits.
right. You're right.
UBI will change the Warhammer scene. True, Jack, true.
Okay, so he got 3 hits.
He got 3 hits,
I
so
got
he
3.
rolled
Okay.
wounds.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. I agree with you, Pedro. In a case like that, you'd have a judge every table.
So 2?
But that's not illegal.
AP
Right?
warp involved.
The rules don't tell you you're not allowed to be an asshole.
4 damage.
Right?
Take the guy in front.
So here's the thing, villain. Like,
Singularity cannon.
I already know how it would go because
Start 6.
all it took to get people to start behaving differently was $600 at Nova a few years ago.
2 shots.
We raised a cash prize for Pod 2 at Nova a few years back,
Okay, you're right.
and it changed the way the guys were behaving at the table for just a few $100s.
AP minus
What's the
4.
AP? What's the strength?
Minus 4. AP minus 4, D6 plus 1.
You multiply that by a few 100,000, and people are gonna start playing like assholes.
All right, another guy goes.
Okay. Sorry for that complicated.
I mean, 100%, guys. Like,
I don't think a charge is going to
I think
happen.
that's all my shooting. So now I'm going to charge with the Tropos and with the Mini Knight. Mini Knight goes in
Wait,
first.
let me see if I ever.
I 100% agree, Mickelson. Yeah, 100% agree.
I don't want to get into combat. Okay, I'm going to spend 1 CP
Okay.
on squad tactics. I am going to roll D6, and that's how much movement they get. If I'm in tactical doctrine, then it goes to flat 6. But I don't, so I have to roll a D6 and see if I get high.
There would be more refined tactics. I just don't think Warhammer as a rule set lends
gonna
itself to refined tactics.
Move 5 inches away. Actually, hold on. Let me double check the rule and see if it's
Without
charge phase or movement phase.
cooperative
Once we-
play from you and your opponent. What if it was $1 million of credit at the GW store?
Nope, no response.
Oh my God! Imagine how big my pile of shame could
Oh,
get.
and
Within, it has to be
Close to
your
you.
movement
Friend
phase. I
man.
can't do it in charge
Gotcha.
phase. No, my bad. So you're free to charge.
No worries. right, so I think he just needs a 2. So
It's gonna be
he'll
him?
kiss the wall. Theotropos, I think, needs a 3. He'll kiss the wall. There you go, 8. And I'm going to try and move him to where he's completely behind this. There you go. Perfect. Thank you,
Okay.
sir.
5
you have enough
kids.
CP enough? You do.
Nope.
Yeah, you do.
Yes, I do.
I'll go ahead and spend 1 for tank shot.
Rory, thanks for the 20 pounds,
I do have
man.
a
Thank you
4
so
up
much.
campaign because of the.
I really hope I can make it, man. I really do.
Decision making.
Thanks for the support.
Oh, you're going to, is it for 1 roll or for all rolls?
It's a 4-up. It's a 4-up final pain for devs and mortals.
Oh, okay.
And it's a once per battle.
Sure. I'm going to be dead next round, so let's
Okay.
go ahead and do it. I'll tank shock you real quick. It goes off toughness now, right?
You're tank shocking me with the big guy?
Yeah, it's off toughness. D6 equals to toughness 5.
Yeah, it's the toughness, and then you add an extra 2 if you exceed mine, which you do.
If I'm what?
If you exceed my
What am I
toughness,
hoping for
you add an
when
extra
the
2.
Wolf Boys Codex finally comes out?
And you're looking for 5s.
The only thing I want is to give me back Fenrisian Wolves as war gear. That's all I
What am I
want.
taking?
1, 2, 3. Looks like 3.
Let me add 2 good boys to my Wolf Lord and attach him to a squad.
And he's going to use his space voodoo.
Space brain magic. Nice.
Hey, what, they laugh. He just nulls it.
Okay,
Well done, Watcher.
so I'll start with him in melee.
What's the AP on?
No,
he
Pedro,
got
I
his
didn't
gun?
hear about that.
On his gun,
I mean, it's a chainsword.
I think it's 3.
AP 3.
Yeah, I think it's 3.
And what's the AP on his?
It's going to be 3.
Huh?
It's going to be 3. They're both going to be 3.
What is he armed with? Is his feet are AP 3?
I'm sorry.
His feet are AP 3?
No, he can. His ranged weapon's also a melee weapon.
Okay. Since Hulk can be AP 3, I have no response.
Okay.
Armor contempt is no good here.
Yeah, it's. I'm doing his high intensity.
What if Lehman Russ comes back, but the only what happens if Magnus burns
6 hits
Fenris?
on a 3, sustain
Well,
1,
Fenris is
14,
covered in
48,
water, so
48.
burning that would be pretty tough. And honestly, Fenris also like completely destroys its entire surface every year,
1, and I'll reroll 1.
except for the North Pole.
So 4 hits.
Anyway, so I don't think it would be a big loss.
Okay, got him. AP minus 3, 4 damage each.
We reduce damage by 1 to remain on our 4 pinfall.
Yeah,
Fail
right.
3. Damage is.
Yeah, Fenris also kind of sucks. Good trade. I'm with you there,
One
Will.
guy. Well, this is one guy wounded. Kills him, and 1 guy is left on 3.
They have 4 wounds.
Yep.
Sweet.
We're gonna take out him, and you.
So Fenris is like the worst Death World in the lore, Bird. The entire surface of the planet cracks apart and is reformed every year. Like, that's why all the Fenrisians are like really good sailors and stuff, because the entire landmass of the planet gets destroyed every year except for the North Pole, where the Fang is located.
Hitting on 2s. Oh. Hey, cannot hit. Worth a dang.
Yay!
6s.
Fenris is definitely worse, Pedro.
The sergeant of the squad is going to swing. 1 sustained. He's better than the captain.
Kevin Costner is a space
Then
wolf.
5s. Drink 6. 6 are dev.
I know, Death World
1
lore is
AP
pretty
2
hilarious.
and 1 dev.
1 AP2 and 1 dev.
Are all the Fenris animals gone because of invasive pythons? No, there's still a bunch of animals on Fenris, and they're all like terrifying,
You just 6 up. What's the damage?
genetically modified monsters from Norse mythology, basically.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And then what was the dev? 2 more?
You know 2.
Okay, so he takes 3 total.
Yeah, Tom, absolutely, man. Yep.
Then,
People are very, very
gonna swing
gentlemanly
with
at the
their
highest
swords at him?
levels because you have to play that way, right?
Hitting on 2s.
So let me
with
clear real quick. So this is the baby knights.
Okay.
The baby knight has 9 left.
All right.
And now you're hitting the big guy.
Have I seen the new Deadpool Wolverine movie yet? I have not,
One or
Jadrian.
3 are
No
gonna
spoilers,
swing
but
into the night.
Okay.
I really want to see it. I'm excited about it.
Up into 1s.
I like how we call it a baby knight. Like it's not a 20-foot
Well, it's
tall.
baby for us. Baby for you, big night for us. 5s. 1.
Woo.
Wow, that wound roll.
So 5 up.
Take 2.
Complete ass.
Sheesh.
Nope.
All right, boys, you did something.
So we have 7 left.
Yep. Then you are free to.
Hey, Corrupted Knight, my pleasure, man.
Baby Knight
That was
swing.
very flattering
So
to
you're
ask.
3 down to 2. 3. I'm going to go ahead and do the sweep.
Hope you had a good
So
time.
the 2's down to 1.
Yeah, Hector
That
just chilling.
changes if you want to do anything.
He's going to go for what?
So I'm not going to do the AP3, I'm going to do the AP2 because I didn't remember that you reduce damage. So I'm just going to hit you with a bunch of damage when it attacks.
Okay, what's the AP on it?
2.
AP2? All right. Well. All right, crap. All right, go ahead and swing.
Reen, the only way to purify the dice is to
I think the
you have to bathe them in a pool of blue player tears. We have not yet shed enough tears for the blue dice to be purified.
5.
so 3s.
How many?
Oh, very nice, Corrupted Knight. That's great, man. Hope you had fun.
5.
Should have enough by
AP2,
now.
1
5
damage.
HP on 4. Damage.
1 each.
Kills the guy on 1 and puts the one guy on 3.
Okay.
Dude, Deathwing Knights
I
are
thought you had
so
3 left.
tanky, man.
No. He took 3.
Okay.
I messed up the counting, but we have
No
one
worries.
guy,
No worries.
one guy
I
on
just,
3.
I just want to make sure I don't accidentally kill a guy
It's
because
okay.
of like dice spacing.
Yep.
That's me.
All right.
I extended battle lines, but I did not assassinate.
Oh wait, did you want to move him?
Oh yeah, I forgot to move.
Put the dice in your mouth and swish
Yeah, go
them
ahead.
around.
I'm just gonna track him down and kill him, but like,
No, I use one of those ball washers from a golf course, Jadron. I have to put every single die in there one at a time, so it takes a
bless
while.
you, sir.
Thank you.
I have to look up Hector real quick. Sorry.
Yeah, that was not a great turn for the Knights there.
Of course, they spelled his name in a way that I can't remember. Yeah, 6 movement.
Anything the Knight player could have done better. He forgot that he could interrupt for 1 CP with Canis.
think
That would have
one-off,
changed
yeah,
things
yeah.
a lot.
But I'm not 12 inches away from you, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. Actually, this is easier to stay put.
No, I'm going to move him. I'm definitely going to move him. You're just definitely going to chase me down.
Forgot his tank
advantage?
shock on the Lancer.
That is a 2.
Could have rolled red dice.
Thanks, man, for being class act.
Hey, what's up, Neil?
There you go. You can still shoot him.
Only a week and a half till I get to hug Joe in person.
All right.
What? Wait?
So now round 2? No, round 4?
Round 3.
3.
You get to come to WTC?
Let's see.
I'm going to discard, assassinate.
What's up, Sangmore? I am in Kansas this weekend. Smallville, basically.
I'll keep this, and I score.
This is basically where Clark Kent is from.
Is that right?
Yep.
Next round.
Round 3. I'm gonna get 2. Oath of Moment will be this guy here.
But why?
He's big. We're gonna go into Tactical Doctrine. We're gonna be able to fall back. And
Oh, that's awesome, dude.
no one, dude. I don't
Check
know.
my Discord DMs. How do I do that?
I'm going to Dev Doctrine.
How many stoplights in the town?
Prime
That is a
4,
good
2.
question, Ashley. I think it's like 2
I need to start
2 or 3
terraforming.
that I saw when I was driving through. It's a nice town, though. Definite small town Midwestern vibe, though. Top of 3 coming up, guys. Canis Rex is dead, but Hector still lives. Lancer is dead.
Because he said 4 each, right?
One Warglaive is
Right,
dead,
40.
and the Eversor
It's
is
4.
dead.
Okay.
Just
so
give me
there's
one.
that.
Running low on material.
And now we're going to
Kill the Redemptor.
to
I think also these infiltrators died.
I only scored one. I only scored a primary on my round 2, right?
You scored 4 on round 2.
Yeah.
Okay, then I should be at 12. My mistake.
Moncton.
You should be
That was
on
a nice drive up
12
there.
total, right? Because you're getting 4 this round. Or 8. You're getting 8 this round. Not 12.
What's up, Message? Good to see you, man.
You're giving yourself 12 primary. Cool.
Okay, yeah, okay, my bad. New camera, still trying to figure out how it works. Okay. Actually, no. I'm gonna go with
Yeah, Casey, I'll let him know. It seems like
Devastator Doctrine.
definitely some of the newest
Yeah, we're
updates
going-
were
we're going Dev
not
Doctrine.
memorized yet by both
Command
guys.
phase. No.
Yeah.
In my
I'll let him know after the
command
game.
phase, I'm going to use the Captain's Free Right to Battle to put this squad into Tactical Doctrine. So
Okay.
they're going to be able to fall back, shoot, and charge.
Okay.
Puts me on 1.
Oh, by the way, chat, now that
No.
you
No,
can
I'm
actually
gonna
make
keep
that
mine.
free again,
I'm going to keep my...
that's going to really help me out because I was accidentally
We're going
making
Dev
that free
Doctrine,
all the
again,
time,
tactical, Oath of
even though it wasn't a battle tactic.
It's him, and we're going to
Ah, no, Aaron. Yeah, I'm excited. He's should be doing well this weekend.
engage on front, air denial.
Yeah,
and
Nash,
done.
it's fine.
I can move up here.
What's up, Ryan guy? Good to see you.
I'll probably just keep him there for now.
I know, Will. I know. I'm sorry.
All right, oh yeah, Tech Marine's going to bless and heal him. For how much? 1. So we'll go up to 8, but it'll be hitting on 2s now. And
Oh, I'm really excited about Tulinarius. Really, really happy. Thank you so much
and-
for raising the money to
you
pay for
said
gas to get me out there too.
Battle
Man,
Line
that
can advance into actions, right? That's what the
means a
mission?
lot.
Uh,
I'm actually thinking I might spend an extra week in Montana instead of driving through.
Let's make sure.
Okay.
Here's the card, sir.
Thanks, Willow.
Let's see. Battle Line, you're eligible to shoot. Okay. Yep.
Willow, you know
To advance.
that I think Peter thought that I came out to that tournament because he's like a famous guy in the 40K community. I really only drove out to Moncton to cover that tournament because I saw you were signed up for it and I wanted to see you there. No offense, the rest of Moncton, but the real reason I went to that tournament was so I could play you and see you there. It was a fun
I
time.
wouldn't be able
though.
to
I
pass
enjoyed
through this
that
unless
trip.
I clear all of it, right?
I'm sorry?
I wouldn't be able to pass through this unless I clear all of it, correct?
That's right, but there should be 4 inches on this side. So, and your base should be 4 inches. So technically this should have been moved over.
Yeah, we messed up. I messed
Very
up.
nice parking lot in Moncton
Oh, good.
at the
I say there's
the hockey rink or whatever that thing
Warhammer
was.
played.
Oh, what?
There's 0 games of Warhammer that's ever been played perfectly.
Yep. Okay, I'll do.
Yeah, so you should fit.
Peter does have some pretty kick-ass trophies, though. I got to admit.
Gladiator will proceed to advance.
What's up, Ben? Good to see you, man.
For 4. So he's going to go 10. 14. He's going to free pivot. And go 14.
Undead, yeah. I mean, honestly,
It's not going to matter this game, but realize that you would have clipped through the building.
What?
You would have clipped through the building the way you measured it. You can't go through the building.
I don't know if the Knights did anything here that was too
It doesn't matter this game, you
incredibly
can keep him
Okay,
there.
bad.
No,
I
no,
feel like his overall game plan was pretty good.
I'm not worried
All right,
about
so
it.
let's see. He's here.
Yep.
He
Just need to roll better dice, you know.
We'll spend 1 to move him here. Go free pivot.
Yep. And then down you go.
Then he goes 13 to here.
Okay.
That may or may not get him in.
I know. I said it didn't matter.
It's
I wasn't-
yeah,
I didn't think it
okay,
would matter.
yeah, but it just kind of matters to me because I want it to be done right.
Oh.
So I can play right. Okay, so he will still have a bead, but he is shorter away. These guys are going to,
Holton has 6 stoplights. No way.
the battle line, they're going to terraform,
Okay.
and the vets will move
Do it, vets.
6.
Kill that
Taco
knight.
Boy, you should have said hi, man. Please never feel like you can't say
Kill
hi.
normal human.
It's one of the best things about my job. You know what, man? Like,
All right, they're in. He's
I know there's a Warhammer game going on, but we're kind of just making this game
Battle
Warhammer
scene.
talk show time because the game's not really close
they're
right
going
now.
to adjust himself.
So since the summer started, my viewership numbers have
Here.
gone way down because we were at like over 1,200 people, 1,300 people a weekend watching the stream after LVO and then a couple months after that.
Yeah, well, you don't have any guns there.
And
Ignoring AP on.
it's kind of been a roller coaster of emotions for me because it makes you think like, what am I doing wrong? You know, like what have I changed? What am I doing differently that's making people not come back to the
intercessors are
stream or whatever else?
On your part?
But I think
in the
one of the good things about this whole thing is that
4-1.
it's helped me refocus on the fact that this stream isn't
They're
a
going to
numbers
go
game.
7.
YouTube really wants you
Here.
to feel like everything is a numbers game. You know, because they're all about metrics and graphs and
And
charts
it's gonna
and
hop inside.
Okay.
dollars per viewer and all this other stuff. But the reality is, like,
Re-embark.
for me, the channel's always been more about creating and growing a community than it is about
You need to get a beat on that guy.
number go up. And
We're-
one of the
so
best things about
Anderson-
my job is I get to go to these events and see you guys in person and, you know,
4-4.
add a face to a
Go
name I see in
14.
chat all the time and stuff like that.
We're
It's
gonna
one of the best
spin
things about my
2.
job. So if you ever see me at a tournament, please come up and say hi to me. I know I'm going to look busy and pissed off all the time at tournaments and probably sweaty and like I haven't showered in a couple
Another
days.
2.
But I really do
Pivot
appreciate it
again.
when you guys come up and say hi.
And then he's going to go his 10
Axel, thanks for the 20 memberships, man. I appreciate that.
to here.
Thanks so much, Jackal. I appreciate it.
Let's see. Do we want to have him move?
Yeah, Carl, it's been a real roller coaster, man, for sure.
We're going to have him stay put.
You know, Klaus, I thought about that because do you know? I don't know if you guys ever watch like competitive Magic the Gathering streams, but I used to watch them a lot.
5. He's going to
So
go.
one of the guys who was the commentators for those, Marshall Sutcliffe, was one of the co-commentators or commentators for Magic the Gathering tournaments for years and years and
Then
years.
we're going to proceed on to shooting.
And I was browsing through YouTube one day, and YouTube recommended me this wristwatch restoration channel out of the blue. It's like I don't give a shit about wristwatches,
heavy
but
books.
I enjoy
Threes.
watching people fix mechanical things. And I clicked on it, and I watched it. Like this guy's voice sounds really
He's
familiar.
tough. That's 3. 3s.
And I looked into it more, and it was Marshall Sutcliffe. And his Watch Revival channel
3 AP1.
has like 5 million subscribers.
Oh, wait, I'm so sorry. I need.
He's probably making like 100 times more money from fixing
That's
wristwatches on YouTube than he ever made from working for Wizards of the Coast.
They will fall back. Yep. And I'll have them stay put here as well.
All right, Casey, thanks for the tip, man. Burn the Highway, thanks for the
What,
$2.
do you save anything?
So he fell those. He fell some.
1 piece.
Yeah, best way to
Doesn't have the
support
plasma pistol?
Channel financially, Martin, is
has
through
the
Patreon
Imperial
for
Knight
sure, man.
keyword.
Thank you for asking.
He doesn't. Oh, he does.
What's up, Skylar? Good to
I
see
don't know
you.
if he gets the Feel No Pain or not.
I'll roll the undercharged.
Oh, that's awesome, Brian.
hits?
Yeah.
And it will wound. So I'll have 1 at AP2.
Okay.
So just to let you guys know, YouTube takes 30% of everything that you guys donate through YouTube. So if you do a membership, it's $1 for you guys, and then YouTube takes 30 cents, right?
Okay.
Right.
Patreon takes about 10%, maybe 12%
So he takes that.
out of everything.
1.
1. All right.
So it's a lot less overhead
Okay.
on Patreon. Skylar, good to
done.
see you. Good morning.
1 terraform. Azrael's going to take his gun and shoot it at him.
Okay.
Crunch, yeah.
Actually, I have my own laser pointer.
Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, Casey, they're still playing the round base rule as written here this weekend, so they're not using the Tacoma
Yeah.
interpretation. What?
Okay. 3 shots.
Oh, Twist Nerves, if you don't come up and say hi and hang out some at Renegade, I'm going to be very sad.
No sustained. 6.
It's like the Warhammer rules now are like quantum mechanics, where you have the
One death.
Copenhagen interpretation.
Combo.
we have the Tacoma interpretation of the pivot rule.
Yeah. He has 25.
All right, and then we
has
have 4
23
heavy
left.
bolt
Oh
pistols.
my god.
1 sustained. And then 6s.
Oh, that's great to hear, Evan. I hope you had a great time.
All right, 4 up. Got it.
All right. All right, that's done. That's
I guess
done.
it would've been
Okay.
afraid.
He in the Lancer. He's gonna put all his guns in here that can see him. So Storm, can you measure distance for me? He has 24.
The Lancer is this thing.
Yeah, well.
Does he have a shot?
I mean, at least the big tanks can't shoot the Atropos this turn. It
Yeah, I
looks
think
like.
you have a bear shot.
All right. Can you measure 24 for me?
Sure.
All right, Chad, hear me out for a second. Atropos
Out.
24 is out.
Okay, Daniel.
finishes killing the Deathwing Terminators on this turn in combat, right?
We will use this one free reroll here.
I know this is fantasy, okay? We're just trying to figure out a way for the Knights here to win.
Strength 14.
So he kills
Threes.
the Deathwing Knights in combat.
Use his wound roll.
Then he moves up here and he shoots this repulsor and kills it in shooting. And then he charges this repulsor and kills it in combat.
Hold on.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he did a tactical doctrine to fall back and charge. You're right.
D6 plus 3. Use his free damage reroll. 4, 7.
So I'll take 5.
All right, and the stubber is going to be 36 on 3s. Drop 1, and then 6s again. Nothing. Pass shot.
Oh, thank you,
gonna
Martin.
go
I
spin-
appreciate
go
that
down to
very
1.
much. The community's done more for me, Martin. So
I'm going to spend
I'm happy that I have a job where I get to
because he can Devastator Doctor.
give some back to the
His
Warhammer
guns will
community.
now ignore cover and get plus 1 AP. He's going to take all the shots into here.
Okay. I'll go ahead and rotate on that one.
I can rotate on Ion Shield? Okay, this is going to be the regular stubber. Hitting on 2s.
Rotating on that War Dog. Okay. What's to keep him alive for a counter charge?
6s. 1 AP1, ignore cover.
Ignores cover.
Yep.
4 up. Fail it.
Twin link.
Glad you enjoy it, man. I'm glad you enjoy it, man.
There's 11 left.
Same
thanks,
thing,
Martin.
twin link.
Have you considered belly dancing between rounds to get the numbers back?
1 AP1.
Soak it. What's the damage?
I mean, I've considered it. But
Well, it's AP1, ignores cover. Does he have 2 up save?
Yeah, I failed it. What's the
1 damage.
Okay.
All right, the defense array. On 2s.
I imagine that after you've finished painting a sister's army as beautifully as Rob's sisters, being able to paint something as big as an Imperial Knight has got to feel like very
3 AP1.
refreshing.
3 AP1, so 4s.
You feel it fun, Beck.
Fill for damage.
1 piece.
Sure.
Fill them both. 2 more damage.
Gatling gun. Got the 1s. And these are going to be on 6s again. Wait, let me check if it's a 5 or 6.
I thought they were strength 6, but I don't know.
Let's see, heavy on-site Gatling gun. Okay, yeah, it's 6, so it's going to be on 5. So my mistake.
5.
1 dev, and then 2 at AP1, ignore cover.
2 AP1, ignore cover, so 4s. Fill them both. What's the total?
1 piece.
3 damage. I've not made a single roll yet.
Yeah, well, you'll probably save the big gun. Heavy bolter. No sustain.
Yeah, that makes sense, Bogart. We'll see, man.
6s, twin link.
You know, there's something else too.
2 AP.
Bogart, like,
Fill one, make one.
my stream isn't for everybody, and I don't want my stream to be like the quote-unquote default Warhammer stream, because I'm not trying to be like a vanilla
5s. 2.
stream that's palatable to everybody, right? Like,
Fill them both.
2 again.
that's just not what I'm trying to do.
Another one. Oh, you didn't roll another one.
So
Say 2
Yeah,
damage.
yeah, it's 2 damage each.
maybe this is part of that too, right?
Oh, we didn't even need the big gun. Huh. Okay.
Custom legs didn't take that much sawing, Jack.
Oh.
That's still
My
scary,
turrets are
dude.
actually living.
For me,
Normally they're dead. Normally
to take a saw to my $150 model.
So he is shot. Oh, wait, does he died?
Yeah, he died.
Okay.
Thank you, Tom.
And the only thing left we have
looking
is
forward to it too, man.
charge, and that's going to be these guys into the big knight.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, Nash.
Let's see if we can get. Cannot get engaged on all fronts. But we can
Charging
small
back in
one.
here with his. Oh, those
7.
infiltrators are not dead. Never mind. Sorry, guys. This is why I love Gladius, man. Nurgle Matt says I love sawing models. Yeah, but you play Death Guard Nurgle armies, so
For now.
It's all good.
if you fuck it up and like irrevocably destroy one of the legs of your guy, you could just like add maggots or whatever.
Oh,
It'll
Captain,
look
my
fine.
Captain. Can you
So
do
what
something
did,
today?
what did you roll for your charge?
7.
You have to base them if you can.
Okay, so with the wall, I'm worried.
It's all good.
You know, Tom, I still have a shot glass from Cyprus that someone gave me at WTC last year.
Okay. The captain hitting on 2s, re-rolling everything for oath. Which he does because he consistently fails me.
Just add maggots.
Then 6s,
Yeah.
nothing. Strike. The Night Master. 1 sustained. He's been consistent. 6s. 6s are dev. 2 devs, AP 2 damage.
Oh, Skylar, thank you so much, man.
2 apiece.
My pleasure, dude. Glad you enjoy it.
Okay, I take 4.
And then we have the regular swords. Is me on 2.
Yeah, Joey, I'm glad to hear you guys are busy. That's great, man. Nice, nice, Tom. Yeah, I'm definitely bringing a bunch of extra dice for
You are
trades
free
this
to
year.
retaliate.
All right.
I wouldn't hold your breath, Skylar. I would love to come to Nova, but I haven't heard anything on that front, and
Okay, he'll do the big strikes again.
seems unlikely.
So 6 of them hitting on 3s. Sustain 1, but doesn't matter. I'll reroll 1. All right, so 5 hits. They don't have like a -3 hit today.
Patrick, thanks for the 20 memberships, man.
So 2s,
Appreciate that very much. You guys have been super generous today, honestly.
5. AP -3, 4 damage.
Helping to pay for the gas to get back to New Jersey this weekend.
Let's see. That's 1 guy, 2
Thank you
guys.
so much, guys.
The captain is only the captain is left.
Okay.
All right, dude, that's Cerastus. He's doing some work here. Let's go. He did kill the Deathwing Knights. The captain's still alive.
All right, then that is it.
Cool.
What's up, Space Marine? Yeah, Atropos seems real good.
I get area denial. That's 1 or more. All right, so I get 5.
I love the Atropos gun. It's basically just like
I get
the Wish.com version of Canis's gun, isn't it?
on engage on all fronts.
Cool.
Oh, nice, Ericos. Have a good time, man. If you have some time, come back and let us know how your day went.
I get 10 primary
Oh, yeah, that one is cool.
because I had terraformed once.
We get his terraform off down there.
Draw.
What is
Engage
there-
and area denial.
It's every round. At the end of your turn, if I still hold it, I get it. So
Okay.
I got it on turn 2 and 3.
All right, I'm gonna turn from one up.
Sabotage!
What can you sabotage with?
I don't know.
Bottom of turn 3 now. Sabotage is to do an action in a piece of terrain that's outside of your deployment zone. Now remember, the big knights and on this mission, the little knights can both do actions and still shoot.
Sabotage is used, you do an action inside of in a terrain feature.
And then containment is to do an action along each table edge. Now the knights have 3 command points. I would redraw that, I think.
Move over here, shoot, and still do action because you're battle line, right?
Yeah.
How do you join? Are you asking about the Discord, Tom?
Okay, sure. Do you mind? I'll just back him into it. Within. It just says I have to be within a terrain feature.
Titanics
Yeah,
can,
how far is
characters can do actions. Titanic characters can do actions and shoot, which is the big knights all are here.
Yeah, just have.
And also this mission is stalwarts is the mission rule, which means battle line can do actions and still shoot and do actions in combat. And the baby knights are all battle line, so
Yeah, which means it would have
everything on the knight side of the table can do actions and shoot.
Yeah.
or if he can possibly get him around and then do it here.
Well, I mean,
Oh, very cool.
this should have a little bit of the mat showing, so he could put his foot on the mat. But I see what you're saying, because it says he has to be within, not wholly within.
Is it holy within or
No,
not?
it's just within, right? Is within a terrain feature. It doesn't say wholly within.
Okay, so he needs to come
Yeah,
up
so
here.
just put his toe up there. He'll do the action.
Okay.
Okay. So that knight down there will be able to do the sabotage in this building down here.
I got more dudes coming.
Thanks for tuning in this weekend, by the way, guys. I almost didn't stream this weekend because I wanted to,
Did he shoot him last
make
time?
my drive back
No, I don't.
out
I
east
couldn't get
easier,
it
but
beat.
I'm glad I did.
He had no. He couldn't. He didn't have shot.
I always
see
regret it
anything,
when I don't stream. So.
And he couldn't get a line of sight.
Okay.
Jason, yeah, and I think it's something they added.
think that I can-
Where is the rule that
get
they
line
changed
of
for
sight
Imperial
either.
Knights that lets the characters do actions? and
Disengage,
shoot?
but then I can't shoot.
I think it's in the data slate. I think it's in the balance data slate.
Rough. The other one's containment.
Containment is you do
Within
Undead Drakian wants to know
Yeah, so
what
you
you
can
do
have
for
three
knights. You have a
moves,
Castellan and an Errant.
outside your deployment zone, right?
Take your beautiful Castellan and put it back on the shelf until 11th edition. And then use the points that you didn't spend on the Castellan to get another one of the medium knights and
gonna
a
do
couple
that
of
with
war
him.
dogs.
Yeah, he's already done the action, so he can't do it again. And
yeah.
I'm not sure he would be able to move far enough.
My pleasure, Adam.
Well, they can still action and shoot and do stuff, right?
Yeah,
Like
but
knights.
you
Oh,
can't
thanks,
do two
Nash,
actions at once.
Yeah, but he could fall back. Like, right? Oh, because it has to be outside.
Hey, Ishik, what's up,
He
man?
was not with engagement of anything right at the moment.
Yeah. That's good.
So you can either do containment or sabotage.
Yeah, Paulie, I'm with you there.
Those are three.
I'm with you there.
And if he can do sabotage too.
I'm looking forward to seeing you in a couple weeks,
Terrain
man.
feature technically.
Actually, just about a
Let's
week.
see, he has to be
now.
within 9.
He's
He
within
is.
9.
Is it wholly within 9? Wholly within 9.
Wholly within. All right. There's that stinking word again.
Yep. It's a bit irritating.
All good.
Don't let me poo-poo your Knight Castellan dreams, though. I think that if you love the model, honestly, there's probably no more fun game in all of Warhammer than that harpoon gun to
Alright,
shoot
so
at
you're gonna
things.
do containment or
He can fall
sabotage?
back. I'm gonna do.
Less than a week if I want to be. I always want to be pedantic. I'm a Warhammer player.
Alright, let's
Ishik, what are you
see.
talking about?
Oh, actually, if you want, you may have to forego this, but if you move him up here,
Yeah, he could
you
sabotage.
can do sabotage, then he can do containment.
There we go. There we
Well,
go.
he needs to be outside the deployment zone. That's the problem.
Gotcha.
No, actually, the unit doesn't. This is another thing. The unit doesn't have to be outside your deployment zone for sabotage. The building does, which is also a weird thing.
Yeah, so the
he's-
question is, what do you?
Well,
what
he's
are you
gonna
trying to-
die here. in a
I think
sec,
that's the
so
way
it's
sabotage
not really
works.
that big of a question, right?
Yeah.
Twisted Nerf says
We want
more
to
fun than a shock
send
attack
him over
gun.
At the vets.
Yes.
So you can wipe them off.
Unequivocally.
Well, I gotta get 9, and I can't advance into an action. So he's just gonna hang out. Let's see if he still survives next round. He'll just sit here and shoot. You're gonna move that.
You know, Rob's keeping
Okay.
the score
He's
close
gonna do
here.
containment
This game,
or,
you got to admit.
Or
He's gonna do containment
All right.
because it's 3 points immediately instead of waiting to the end of your turn. He can't do anything because if he falls back, he can't shoot. So this is just where we're at. All right, let's just do.
The unit has to be, but the
All right.
train feature can be. I think that's what it is, Freddie. I think you're right. I had it backwards. Yeah, the unit has to be outside your deployment zone, but the building doesn't have to be. What's up, Jonathan?
All right, so he'll shoot them.
all right, no response.
I'll go ahead and make it easier on you.
Yep.
There you go. Get that melter range. That sweet, sweet melter range. On 3s. Rerolling 1. Got it. I think
Give me on
2s. Yep. Got it.
4 up. Pass 1, fail 1. 1 dead.
Yep.
Yeah, Adam, we're actually pretty
Yeah, Mom,
close
I
to
did
Kansas
something.
City. So a lot of the Kansas City players are here this weekend. It's only like 30, 40 miles outside of Kansas City. I know I may be talking to like Europeans in chat who probably haven't driven more than 30 miles away from their hometown in their entire life.
The Atropos scan.
But here in the U.S., driving like
Yeah,
30,
go
40
ahead,
miles
go
for a
ahead.
tournament's
See,
not a
go
big
ahead and
deal.
kill the captain.
Does the captain have the minus damage roll too?
Huh?
Does the captain over there, does he reduce damage?
Hanabagel, not only are they Votan, but one of
Well,
the
there's
favorites
26
to win the whole
shots.
tournament
You
this
will be at
weekend is playing
-1
Votan.
because you're shooting into combat.
That's fine. 2d6 shots. So 12. There it is. Look, bud, I did it. Look, Mom, more shots.
Mom, I'm more of doing
All right,
things.
so 4 is sustained 6.
Is this a blast weapon?
30 miles, I'd beat a
This is
different
sustained
country.
hit weapon. Okay. 3, 4. So
Oh, nice, Jack.
Get
Thanks
one
for doing
reroll.
that, man.
miss, and then I get to add 3 more back. And then
Chat, what-
strength,
I think we should do a thing where we can like have a way for people to share pictures of.
like
I wonder if I could do.
AP.
Hold on, I'm having a brainwave, chat, as the
that's
Brits say. Sturgios, thanks for the 20 bucks,
Damage?
man. My
2
pleasure.
each.
Thank you very much.
He's on 1.
Okay.
Wait, he's 1 or 6.
All right, hear me out for a second, chat. What if there was a way for you guys to put pictures of the stuff that you're currently
So,
painting
hands on
somewhere,
hands.
and then, oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll have anything. Anything sounds good. Okay, thank you. Okay,
I'll go ahead and charge here.
you guys put a picture of the stuff you're painting or whatever that you're working on
So-
while you're watching the stream somewhere,
All right.
and then the mods approve it, and then
All right.
it shows up on the screen
I don't
somewhere
wait till ongoing combat till I get top swing first.
in the stream. I would love to do that. We should figure out how to make that work.
Choose reroll.
Because I don't want you guys like showing hot dog pictures
course you
on the
missed.
stream, but
You're very good with the strats, man, but you can't hit with the dang.
thank you.
Oh, you actually wound once.
Do they have like General Joe's chicken?
5 up. Got it.
Of course.
General So's? Yeah.
Okay.
course.
And then you whack him to death.
All right. This should be pretty easy whacking. 3 sustained hit.
Yeah, let's just. Egg roll, please.
So
Thank you so much.
back and then
Appreciate it.
1 reroll. So that's the one I'm adding on for
Yep.
that. Strength is 7. So threes.
3s.
I think we could show the pictures on the stream.
What's the damage on us?
2.
Yeah, maybe between games is a better idea. Yeah.
So 4, 8.
Dead.
Okay. I did it, guys. I killed something.
Got the
All right, cool.
captain. All right.
Yep. Kill, got rid of the captain.
End of my turn. Do you have that's it? Okay.
Captain's dead.
I didn't sabotage.
You did containment.
I did contain.
What if we're painting a hot dog? Listen, if you want to do that in the privacy of your own home, then knock yourself out.
You're going to discard
I'm gonna
sabotage?
keep this.
You're going to keep it?
Yep.
Okay.
Next round.
Yeah, Hanabek, I'm just trying to think of a way to make it a little easier to automate where the
Okay,
pictures get
that's
put into a folder,
1, 2,
like a
3.
Google Drive or something,
12.
and that folder updates on my
14,
computer, and then
one.
that folder gets pulled into a slideshow in OBS or something like that, right?
Gain 2. This oath will go here. All my doctrines have been spent. I'm going to spend 1.
What about Dornhole picks?
I'm going to spend 1 to have
Oh, Lord.
this squad go into assault doctrine.
14 on primary here.
And we're going to proceed. Tech Marine is going to bless and heal him.
I think it would be a good way to finish up a match, right? Like
Full
after,
three.
like right as soon as the game is over,
11.
we do the interview if we're doing that, and then we
Dun,
do
dun,
like
dun.
a review of what you guys painted during the game. That would be a lot of fun.
He's going to be the oath target. And we're going to proceed on with draw and draw.
Yeah,
Storm
Jackal, that's a good
hostile.
idea.
Storm hostile. That has to be this
That
or
one.
that.
That one. Yep.
All right, top of 4 coming up.
Possible. If I kill him off, I'm not going to kill anything.
Yeah, I think between matches is probably the right call. Yeah,
And call the horde.
yeah.
Would Knights qualify for this?
I mean, we could
The
like.
infantry, so this is not possible.
It would take just a couple minutes to look at whatever the pictures are and talk about them, and then just put them on a slideshow during the break.
No enemy units on the battlefield that satisfy either. Yeah.
I hope I can make it, Scapegoat. I hope I can make it.
Oh, secure no man's land. Done.
Cool.
All right, we're going to proceed. Advance with Azrael. For 2.
So he's got Secure No Man's Land, which is the whole 2 objectives in the middle, and Storm Hostile, take an objective away from your opponent. Knights do have bottom of game. He's kept the score shockingly close here. You know, Knights are very good at scoring primary, you have to
The
say.
Marines inside the Executioner are going to hop out.
Sure.
Also, this Lancer up here and this Repulsor Executioner don't seem like they're going to be able to interact
for
with
advance.
the Atropos very much from this board position.
9.
And can't the Atropos uppy downy as well? There we go. Okay, Hanabegel, thank you, sir.
Take that objective. He's going to spend 4 to come to here.
Knights have a chance if they're lucky. Yeah,
pivots.
yeah.
Spend
End of turn if
4
not
to
an
come to
engagement.
here.
Okay, thank you, Jack.
So now we can get a shot off.
So it's like Grey Knights.
Tech Marine is going to move 5. Come up to here.
All right, thanks, Honor. We should try to share it with as many other mods and stuff
actually
as we
might be able to
can,
do
so it's not just you having to do it all the time.
He's going to spend 4. No, 6.
I'll put some work into
Come
it
here.
too on my end. Thanks
Free
for the help, man.
pivots.
Casey, I can't go downstairs easily. It is a really great story, though, I have to say.
I think you might be able to see him.
If you guys can see the downstairs. What's up,
How many
Dora?
ones does he have left?
7.
The basement is where you go if you don't win enough games. It's also Kansas, so you have to have a basement in case, Mother Nature decides to try to murder you. What's up, Shut Up Jumbo? Good to see you.
They're just going to move 6.
Oh, you're the only Discord. Okay. Well, we could change that too.
Done, done, and done. All right, we're going to proceed.
What are the helmets on these Blade Guard vets, by the way?
I'm going to have these Marines in the back come out. 6.
I see the Beaky, which is automatically approved. That's a cool-ass helmet. What is this helmet
I'm
from?
just going to be right here. My mistake. I'm just going to put I'm going
Yes, Adam. If you're in Kansas, you have a basement. 100%.
They're down. They moved. Move. They're out. Okay, we're going to move on to shooting.
Okay.
Everything into here.
I'll probably rotate ion shields.
All right.
See if I can roll a 4. What do you think?
No, they're not Reavers. I think they might be 3D prints. I don't know if anyone recognized where they're from, though, like which 3D print.
Involve.
They might be, because I know that the guys who did the Primal Hounds Kickstarter thing
All right.
did a Dark Angels bits kit as well.
11?
2 of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see me trying to hit this down button. There we go.
How much CP did you have to start with?
4? I have
Okay.
4. Yeah, I haven't been spending it. Got it. And the second one. Failed it.
Damage for 8.
I'll take 8.
Stubber. 6s. 2, and I'm just going to do...
Yeah, the squared off swords do look really good on Dark
Profile.
Angels, I agree.
And 6 is twin link.
Although, I have to say, changing your Judiciar's sword out for a big-ass axe is definitely the move.
All right, it's going to be 5.
That's what I did on mine.
Oh,
Oh, it's not an axe, it's a glaive,
P0.
but still, it's cool.
So, got them all.
All right. The defense array. 2s, reroll 1s. Then 6s.
Uh-huh.
1, AP nothing.
Bjorn is awesome now, Shut Up Jumbo, yes. I mean, Bjorn's always been awesome. I think that the only people who should be allowed to play Bjorn now that he's quote-unquote good are people like me who played him before he was cool.
Now it's going to be the Gatling gun.
The rest of you bandwagon motherfuckers can find some other Vect unit to play in your army, okay?
6s. 6s are dev.
Thank you, Hana Bagel. I'll try to see if I can get that up on a thing.
4 devs.
4 total
1 piece.
damage, or
Yeah.
2 each.
1 apiece.
If you guys put some pictures in there, I'll try to run them during the stream this weekend.
The Storm Bolter, not a Heavy Bolter. 1
You can
sustained.
do it. Come on.
Twin link. 1 AP1.
Josie Gatekeeper.
All right, 2 more.
The
I
Rocket
am.
Pod, 2 shots. 1 AP1.
Steve-O emailed me.
damage.
Uh-oh. Yeah, if you guys have some pictures you want to share with the stream, post them on the Discord in that channel that Hana Bagel just
How many ones
made.
left?
What you painting?
All right, it's not charge worthy. Lancer.
Just chat.
Into
Make
the
sure you
small
check
knight.
the background of your pictures,
Stop it.
okay? We don't want a
big lip-
Facebook
Get that out of the way.
Marketplace
Hits.
selling a mirror situation. You guys know what I'm talking about.
2.
Don't pretend you don't know what I'm talking about.
2 AP4, 2 5 ups. Make one fail one.
4, 7. No, 8. 8 damage. Is he dead? Or,
So take 7.
is he alive or dead?
Yeah, 7. He dies.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Dun,
that
dun,
guy
dun.
was always. gonna
We
be
have
there.
charges. Azrael into the big knight. With a 5.
Those are accidents, yeah, always.
Excuse me.
You haven't seen all the internet memes of people selling mirrors on Facebook Marketplace, accidentally taking pictures of
So
know,
I spent a CP to put him into
risque things in the
Does he have an
background.
pinfall on him?
5 up.
5 pinfall. What's his armor save right now?
3.
3 up armor save.
Yep.
He only wounds.
And he has 3 wounds left.
Yeah, we'll spend another one. Wait. I spent 2, gained 2. Did I have 1 CP?
I think you're fine.
No, I'm out. I spent a CP to have them go into Assault Doctrine, and I'm spending a
Twitter
CP
group called
for
People
Raptor
Selling
Tornado Lance.
Mirrors.
You can do it.
Azrael, can you just pick him up? On 2, sustained. We're rolling for oath. 2
Should have
sustained.
done it. Do you actually not know about the whole
6.
people selling mirrors
So 5.
meme? You sweet summer child.
AP 5 and 1 dev.
2 AP5 and 1 dev. What's the damage on them?
2 piece.
2 AP5, so 2 5 ups. And then, so let's see, 6, just 6. Here we go. He makes 2. He dies.
Azrael, you did, boy.
I'm going to play Valiant Last Stand, so he can still attack this round.
All right. Then you may attack.
Gets his fight on death here.
Just 1 second, let me see.
Mr. Von Fluffykins.
Subtract 1 from the hit.
I guess I've been to some dark corners of the internet, Jed.
Okay.
Yeah, the
All right.
Atropos just ate it,
What's
Jed.
the wounds on these models?
Sad.
3, 4.
T4, 3 wounds, 4 pinfall.
Do they have a minus the damage?
No.
Okay, I'll do the big hits. So 6 big hits. 3, 6. Hitting on 4s. Get 1 reroll.
Oh, that's cool, Brian, yeah. Yeah, Brian, I think the idea with new Death Watch is that you bring your Death Watch detachment plus some
he's-
regular Marines, right? If you want to keep playing
yeah,
your
go.
Death Watch army.
All wound.
That is true, Melly. That is true.
AP minus 3, 4 damage each.
4 pinfall. Come on, boys. Lose 2 guys.
Cool.
See, if you would have done that with
I have
Canis
favorites.
earlier.
I doubt I'm going to be able to contest you. I will not.
Damn, chat.
All right, that's my turn. It's over to you.
All right.
Secure No Man's Land. Got 5. Storm Hostile. I do not because that is 8.
There was a little bit of hope there at
Hostile,
the
and
end.
I will
but-
start it.
Engage.
Over to you, sir.
Yeah. I just figure out my engage situation or otherwise. Can't engage. I'll spend my CP to reroll this.
I'm pretty sure the only reason that Games Workshop doesn't roll the Space Wolves back into the main Space Marine Codex is because they're worried that someone would burn down their house. You know, Death Watch fans are not as crazy as Space Wolf fans on the whole, I would say. So, when's the final game? Tomorrow, Trevor. Yeah, tomorrow afternoonish.
Sorry, bud.
It's all right.
So he'll move basically here.
Where are we at now? Bottom of
Cut
4,
1 foot
chat.
there. So he's in it. He'll start sabotaging.
Okay.
Oh, Atropos is dead.
That's it, man.
This guy's dead. He's got a single Warglaive and a
Okay,
Dream.
so you score sabotage?
No, it's at the. I think it's at your next turn or the end of the battle. So you'll kill him.
It completes it
End of your opponent's turn.
at the end of any battle round.
End of your opponent's turn or the end of the battle, whichever comes first, right? Am I reading it incorrectly?
Oh no, it's
End of your opponent's next
it
turn.
completes. It completes at the end of your opponent's turn.
Yeah, so your turn. Yeah,
Okay.
so you'll get a chance to kill him.
All right.
Yeah.
You will kill him.
All right, man. All right, go up to 2. Round 5. Primary. Terraform 1. It's a 4, right? Or 2?
Yeah, so you'll get 12 total, right? 14. You'll get 14 total.
14.
There you go.
All right, sticky there, sticky there, sticky there. That's sticky. So we're just gonna cluster here and try and kill this guy off.
you
No
hold
documents
this-
to
you-
declare.
Chat, what do the Knights do differently this game?
Yeah, so you get 4 more. You got 1, 2, 3,
I don't know.
4.
I don't know. What, yo, yes.
Yeah, I walked off. of you.
Maybe you should have been more conservative
There's no
because this is
primary
basically well, no, it's not a melee army. It's got really good shooting. He probably could have played around the shooting a little bit more
Because I
with
not
the
sure if he
terrain.
maxed it or not.
Up to 15 per turn. So you
Not
can
eat Canis, yeah.
Ta-da.
That Canis yeet felt really good
Oh, it's
when he
an
got
order
line of
to
sight
see
on that one
less than he-
Rep X, but then not killing it sucked.
This will be the oath target. All right, he's going to be up to.
I agree, Dora. That's a nice
14.
change of pace from time to time. I know not everyone likes these smaller
He's
tournaments.
west. Oath of moments.
okay.
That's it. We're going to advance the blade guard.
There you go. You got on it.
All right, thank you.
He probably could have used the uppy downy on the Atropos a little bit more effectively this game. Like if he had
I don't think you can get
if
to
he had waited for turn 2
10.
and then had Canis
I got 2.
and
Yeah,
the
thank you.
Atropos both like somewhere where they could
like a
You
shoot
can see him.
at one of the repulsor executioners and then maybe make a 9-inch charge into the other one, that could have been a big deal.
1 foot long. So your model, like, was he already overlapping?
Terrain setup was bad for Knights, yeah.
Fine. You want me to adjust it?
I didn't think that you could shoot him. That's why I put him on the corner. But that's if you can see him, that's fine.
Okay.
I almost came this turn. You should have come, Lothara. You should have come. Any crazy weird armies there, Carl? I imagine there are. I haven't looked through all of the lists, but
How many ones does he have left? 3?
He's full.
that is true, Melody. Yeah, I guess because
there's
this
only
is
3.
basically a melee Knights army too, so he probably could have set up some of the terrain to be
I'll rotate. Just go
Okay,
ahead and do
rotate.
all your stuff.
a little bit more staggered to keep some
Okay,
of
let's
these
put everything
long
we got in
firing
that
lanes
squad.
closed,
Actually, hold up.
like this one here,
I'm gonna have
this
these
one
guys.
here.
No, they can send. We'll do grenades later. They can send grenades. All right. Stupper. On 2s, re-rolling.
You know, Undead, I was thinking that because my default mode is always just be
crap.
super aggressive, but he was very aggressive this game. Like, he had his Lancer here on turn 2. No, on turn 1 he had it there, right? Bottom of 1.
Is
He had Canis up here, bottom of 1.
Twin Link Icarus.
It's pretty aggressive. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I got Chinese food. Delivered.
1 AP. Oh, wait. 1. And then Twin Link. 2 AP nothing.
Okay, so 3 ups. Got them both.
You're good?
Yep.
All right. Defense array. Sixes again. 1 AP nothing.
Was there a turn 3? Not really. Undead. I mean, it was.
Got it.
You're good.
Most of the Knights were dead at that point. It's mostly turn 2.
6. Gatling gun, come on, man.
I think he had 2 out of the chapters, Nashi, not 3. Which is still wrong, but I don't think that necessarily swung the game super, because he clearly would have honored the chapter up here against Canis and not against this War Dog. The middle one wasn't an honor of the chapter, he just had lethal and sustained. But you're right about that. That definitely did
2.
hurt him.
And then, no, 3. And then 4 devs.
Okay, here's your 3. AP 0.
Yep.
All right, 3s.
Oh, he's making them.
those, And then the devs. Make 1. We've got 9 left.
Heavy bolter. twin stained, and then 6s. Twin link. Nothing.
What happened to all the knights, Gamer Geek?
Two
They got repulsor executionered mostly.
Hitting. 1 AP1.
That gun is pretty good against knights.
Doesn't matter. Damage 1.
Damage 2.
Yeah.
Now the big gun. You're going for oath. And then 3s. Involve. Oh, he takes it. Spinning a CP. Azrael, grenade.
Man, he is just. There is no mercy in this Dark Angels.
Shot on 4s.
You haven't drawn your objectives yet.
He's role playing as the Dark Angels so hard this
Thank you.
game.
No, no.
Behind enemy lines and cleanse. We'll cleanse with the Marines there and there. Thanks for reminding me. I don't
For sure.
Yeah,
Dude,
enemy
look
lines.
how
Let me get
clean he
that
got
like-
that white on the logo there.
This is grenades on 4s. Take 2. 3. 3 mortals. He's just tanking all of it. Then charge.
It's awful hard to kill me off 3 points, dude.
SK count 1 complete to completion.
Yeah, Edifon, especially if you have the ability to uppy downy, something to reposition an Atropos, it does make a lot of sense to
I did not spin into tall dog.
overload a flank.
You're at
I
0 at
see
the
what
end
you're
of
saying
last
there
round,
too.
right?
Yeah,
Because you can overload a flank and then reposition with your uppy downy guy
on the chapter so you can
into
get
the part of the table that you
How many wounds do you have
weren't
left?
in
5?
before.
5.
We're not gonna bother with flanks. We're just gonna fish. This is gonna be Azrael. 2 sustained. And then 5s. 6 are dev.
Damn, Andrew, that's pretty nuts.
2 devs, 1 save. AP4.
Maybe 4.
Yeah, that is true, Hingest. That is
Can't
true.
make any of them.
And
What is it?
then you got all 2. All,
I want you to know, Hingest, I almost made a Dark Angel Trader joke in the poll,
Oh, yeah, it's 3.
oh, come on, boys.
but then I listened to my better
Strike with the companion.
angels
everything
and
I
made a
got.
stupid
Just bring us one
Dark
down.
Angles joke in the poll instead.
We are going fishing, boys. Reroll everything. Those will be sustained. Those will be lethal. And then we're needing on 5s. It's going to be 6 AP2.
I want to be this armature when I grow up, Chad. What a champion.
So I'll make these. What's the damage? 2.
He only failed 1 save. He took 1 wound.
Okay, level 1. That's it.
What a
the
fucking
back.
beast.
Go ahead. They'll be -1 a hit.
Cool. We're almost done. They have 3 wounds each, is that
He
right?
needed some of those rolls with Canis
wounds
earlier in the
Yep.
game.
And 4s. Get your-
Yeah, the base does look really nice.
Was it
These
only hit
these
on-
hatches are some of the best terrain bits GW's ever made, by the way.
And 2s.
I love those
AP
things.
-3, 3 damage each.
4 pinfall. They're good.
Cool.
So you will get sabotage.
Yeah.
You better sing the entire Sabotage song.
Oh, I kept it. It just got messed up. I'll only draw 1 this round, okay?
Okay.
Oh, no, I don't have to. I draw 2 this round.
Yeah, yes.
That's complete at the end of your turn.
And the battle line, I have 2 or more, so I will get 4. Cleanse, 2 objectives.
Secure no man's land and no priz. Crunch, that's a very specific and weird visual that you planted.
Let me just check my
Go on, say it.
stats real quick. I don't think I can do anything, but just make sure and then we can be done.
If you're because of the mission, battle line are able to shoot, perform actions, and still do engagement.
I'll set it straight
I
this
guess
water
there's no
gate.
man's land, no prisoners, so you can probably get no prisoners if you just manage to kill this unit.
The one in front of me?
Yep.
Because your crystal ball ain't so crystal clear.
Yeah.
Well, you
technically
see,
I'm
I can't
touching
wonder why.
that objective, right?
I got
no,
this
you were
fucking
off it.
thorn in my side.
Be on it to sabotage it, so my model got bumped.
I know so
then,
sabotage is the terrain feature.
which means
By the way, there were some pretty dope
Yeah, the terrain right here.
yeah, it was right.
Yeah.
custom songs they had at
I'm
Evo
sorry,
this
I'm
year for the
touching
different
terrain
games.
here, right?
Yes.
Does that mean I can see the guys inside of it?
Ground floor is blocked.
I'm sorry.
The ground floor is blocked. You have to be inside. You have to be wholly within. But if you want to clarify within, you can.
Okay. I'll just shoot the guys in front of me and then try and smash them.
The -1 hit is still active,
Sure.
as long as Azrael is alive.
It's all good, bud.
Okay.
I'm just seeing if I can get 6 more points before it's over.
Yep.
All right. So I should have
That would be great.
1 CP for my turn.
And I get one.
I still remember driving to. What was the name of the music
3
store?
little shots.
Back when they still had music stores.
Turns out-
Man, I sound so old doing this.
Good.
In high school, I went with one of my friends
I was like, the game's over.
during lunch.
I was doing it for the cameras. I was doing it for the cameras.
We skipped school and went to the music store and bought
Hit?
the Hello Nasty
One
CD
hit.
Okay. And
the
it's
weekend it
stopper?
came out.
Yes, it's just
No, it wasn't Tower Records.
1 wound. There are 4. Is that right?
Yep. Go through. One guy on 3.
One damage.
No, one guy on 2.
I don't remember what it was called.
All right, the thermal.
It might have been a Sam
Got 'em
Goody.
both. On 2s. Got them both.
4. Pass 1, fail 1.
That one guy gets burned out of existence.
Yep.
No, Mom, what was the music store that was in the Colonnade Shopping Center?
Yep.
All right.
Azrael and his one.
They had
one
cars
companion.
back
And the CP. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Now we're in fighting. Hand to hand. I'll spin. Oh,
Was he gonna spin it on?
you get to hit me first, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
He has 2 left, right?
Yeah.
Azrael, can you just kill him off? Oath is still active. Az is angry today. 5 and 6s.
Laser marker.
4 saves and 1 death.
4 saves.
No, it wasn't Camelot.
He dies. Does he explode?
Oh, he does.
He explodes.
And the hero war dog explodes on the way
I
out.
haven't done enough damage to wipe the unit.
Okay.
What a
Another
champ.
one guy.
What a champion.
Didn't kill him. Did he have 1 wound left by any chance?
And he ignores it because of the Watcher.
Okay. Good game, bud.
All right, good game, sir. Thank you.
So 49 to 83.
Is there no man's land?
GG, chat,
Is
GG.
that right? 49-83?
What?
Is 49-83 the final score?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
All right, cool. All right, let me grab these guys for a quick post-game chat. We'll see if I can make this not suck this time. Hang on a second.
Does that look right?
Yep. That worked.
What's up? Come on over.
I gotta
right, thank you.
roast you for not playing Sisters this weekend.
You need to roast me.
That's right. Okay. I'm kidding. Come on over here. Okay, let's stand here.
All right.
We're looking at that camera, I
That
think.
one?
Yeah, that's good enough. Let's scoot over a little bit. Okay, where'd he go? Oh, he's gone. Okay. That was a rough game for you.
That's a
clearly.
rough game. Yeah.
We were trying to figure out what you could have done differently. I liked the aggressive play at the start, but maybe in hindsight, putting Canis in such a vulnerable spot was a little bit too much. I don't know. What do you think? What could you have done differently in that game?
Putting Canis in a vulnerable spot was the big mistake. I think the Lancer was meant to die, so I sent it up there. The Lancer, after it killed the one Dreadnought, stood out in the open and got shot. So after that, you lose 2 big knights, you're done. Putting Canis there was just my bad.
Yeah,
I just wasn't paying attention.
I was shocked that the Blade Guard vets killed him. I didn't think they would pick him up, but he already took a lot of damage before that, right?
Yeah. Well, those
Yeah.
laser destructors are pretty sad.
So why not? So the famous Sister Act podcast member not playing Sisters this weekend. What's
Yeah.
the story there?
I didn't have everything painted to a level I like, and if I can't have it look great, I don't want to play it.
I totally sympathize with that. Yeah, 100%.
The Arcos, I need to paint Arcos. I never painted them in the last edition. So
Wait a minute. You play Sisters for all of 10th, and you don't have, what,
Arcos.
60 Arcos painted?
Yeah, because I was not, I'm not a meta guy.
Okay.
I'm a cool guy.
Okay, all right,
But
fair
the
enough.
Penitent Host is so cool. I get to bring the Mortifiers, the Penitent Engines out. I just need 10 Arcos. So, and I'm moving right now, so I couldn't paint.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. I remember chat reminded me of your gorgeous, like, synthwave sisters, right? Is that the way it's
Synthwave
painted?
Sisters, that's right.
Yeah,
The Synthwave
it's
Sisters.
really nice. So I think actually that after you reminded me that we played at Show Me last year, I think that you and I played my first game of 10th
game of
edition,
10th,
I
that's
think.
right, yeah.
And then this was your first game of Pariah. Come on over here, man. You can stand right here for me. This was your first game of Pariah this weekend, right?
First game of Pariah. Yeah.
So
So
it's a
that's
lot
why
different.
Everybody saw me trying to read the cards and like sound out the nouns and
How
verbs.
dare you read the rules? That's unfair. You can't read the rules of Warhammer. That's
It's like, no, I think two's always hit. No, yeah,
yeah,
we're good.
that sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, big changes though in the mission pack for
I
sure.
like it much better.
Yeah.
Much better.
So first of all, congratulations on the game, man.
All right, thank you.
We're looking at this camera here, by the way. I don't know if you wanted to. Your army's gorgeous, like super pretty.
Up till midnight, making sure I got everyone painted.
So did you do all this yourself? I guess.
Yes, in fact, I actually run a small painting commission service for local clients here in Kansas.
You want to give them a quick plug? Like, can people get in touch with you?
Yes, if you're looking for any painted miniatures, I do ship around the United States. It's going to be Caladan Studios on Instagram. Caladan.
Caladan Studios. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
Caladan, as in the home plan for Home Atreides on Arrakis.
Yeah, okay.
No. Frank Herbert's Dune. It's the home plan for House Atreides.
So Calaban is where the Dark Angels are from, right?
This is actually a successor chapter of the Dark Angels.
Yeah.
These are the Angels Animus.
Everything in 40K is stolen from Dune. Is basically what I'm trying to get at here. It's
There's
true.
a lot borrowed from it. There's a lot.
There is. But yeah, no, you did it. I mean, your army was pretty good into Knights, you have to say. I was impressed with the Deathwing Knights.
And mostly helped from I had 2 Executioners and the Lancer for long-range fire. But what really did the job, the Companions and the Deathwing Knights getting into melee.
Yeah.
Plus with Honored Chapter, getting a +1 to wound and going on with Oath and Sustained, that was able to clear the board.
Yeah, there was a point in the game where I was concerned that you were going a little bit too split up with your fire and your charges and everything, but it really paid off for you on that turn too. You killed 2 of the big knights and one of the small ones as well. It can be risky though against an army like Knights. If you go for a turn where you go wide like that and it doesn't pay off, they can really punish you hard. But it worked out well for you.
Yes, I had to split up my firepower a little bit. I had the Lancer in one end and the Gladiators in one end. The Lancer is more reliable than the Executioners because of that built-in rerolls he has. So I usually have him on my own to plunk some a little damage off. But I kind of layered my army for 3 layers of defense. I have the tanks in the back line for firepower, then the Marines and Infiltrators for secondaries and the screen out, and the front line being the Companions, the Knights, and the Blade Guard pushing forward to clear the objective to have the Marines move up to secure them.
It's nice that Deathwing Knights can play that role better now. They seem like they're in a really good spot at the moment.
The uptick in damage helped a lot. They are a little bit more expensive, but they have earned it. They were good. They went toe-to-toe with 2 Knights and were able to kill them. They killed 2 Knights before they were eventually wiped out, but they did their job.
Yeah, great stuff. Well, guys, thank you so much for playing on the stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, congratulations. Good to see you again, man. All right, yeah, take care. All right, guys, so we got lunch coming up. Let's see.
Okay. Caliban is from Shakespeare. Oh, okay. Whoa, I dropped a thing. All right, guys. Well, we're going to take a quick lunch break. I'm going to work on doing that painting, sharing stuff that we talked about during lunch. Let's see. What time is lunch over? I don't actually know. I don't have a player pack for the tournament this weekend. So I imagine lunch will be somewhere around an hour-ish is my guess. I'll put an hour up on the clock here. I'll let you guys know what it actually is. Plug in my microphones and stuff. Thanks for hanging out this morning, by the way, guys. I know I was jabbering more than usual this morning, but I like talking with you guys. So. Round 2 starts at 1:15. Okay, thank you. Jackal's got the hookup with all the info here. 1:15. Okay, so that's like an hour and 20 minutes. All right. I'm gonna see if I can make this painting pictures thing happen while I'm waiting. Let's see. It is part of the fun, I guess. You know, you don't always get a close game in Warhammer, but it's always a good time, right? All right, let's see. All right, Hana Bagel shared a folder with me. That's exactly the idea, David. Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to try. So yeah, the idea would be that you guys can submit pictures of what you're working on during the game. Then one of the mods will look over them and approve them to make sure no one's showing anything that they shouldn't. And we'll put those pictures into a folder where I can grab them and make a slideshow for between rounds. we got it sort of working, guys. There's not enough room on the screen, though. Where can I put this? Maybe we put it behind the Patreon credits? Oh, that was a cool Azrael guy. Maybe we put it over here. Damn, that rust effect looks great on Gaz. Logan! Ooh, look at that base. Damn. That's more effort put into a base than I've ever put into any miniature that I've ever made in my life. Thanks for sharing these, guys. That looks great, Jack. These are images of stuff people are working on while they're watching the stream from the Discord. Both are, yeah. So if you guys have stuff that you want to share with everybody, you can put it in the... Ooh, man. I love that helmet. That's a crazy power fist, too, on that guy. Nice Twist of Nerves. It's great, man. You can share what you're working on in the Discord, in the What You Paintin' channel. And as long as it's not a picture of your dingus, then one of the mods can upload it to the folder, and then it'll make it onto the stream thing. Thanks for sharing that stuff, guys. That's great. I'll be honest, I don't always get a chance to look through the Discord at what you guys are working on after the stream, so. Okay, I gotta eat my lunch. I'll be back. I think it's working. I saw a new robot get added in there. Are you adding pictures, mods? What's up, Imperial? Awesome, Twist of Nerves. don't know if this is working. Let me see. Is it working? We have to let it cycle back around. I added a bunch of pictures. Let's see if it actually automatically grabbed them. Okay, moment of truth, chat. We've already seen this awesome Mutilith Vortex Beast. Where does it take us next? Well, we already saw Logan. No, I don't think it's grabbing the new stuff. Let me try something here. Yeah, some of that chaos stuff is amazing. Dude, Twisted Nerves, that Inquisitor is pretty great too, man. You know that paint job's great when you forget how tiny the models actually are. Seem like it's grabbing the new pictures though in the slideshow. Yeah, it's definitely not getting the new pictures. Has something to do with some weird... Alright, my drive. access. Available offline. If I turn off loop? No. Alright, let me try this. Still only 13. How many items are there? Should be 38 items. There's gonna be a button to push here, chat. Sometimes working with OBS feels like I'm trying to converse with the demonic spirit inside my computer. Let me try something now. Delete this. Yeah. How many pictures? Still only 13 pictures. What the hell? Alright, we're just gonna have to do it this way. "32 pictures, okay. Why do I have to add them manually? OBS, I hate you. That's a cool shot. What you painting? It's under the War Games Live events section of the Discord. Alright, now I really have to eat my lunch. All right, guys. There's still some kinks I gotta work out with this slideshow thing. It's not working the way I want right now. So I don't want to have to manually add stuff. All right, I'll try to work on the slideshow thing some other time. Arch, you can check it on stat check. All right, guys, so it looks like we're probably doing CSM versus Tyranids next. Looks like the best matchup. What did I get to eat? The store owners here got me some Chinese food for lunch. It was pretty good. I mean, honestly, chat, the game I kind of want to watch is Cody's Drukhari versus Khorne Daemons, but that game is probably going to be really good. What's CSM? It's Renegade Raiders. Bird, I am in Holton, Kansas this weekend. It's basically Smallville from Superman. Except they have Warhammer here. I'm not sure they had Warhammer in Smallville. It's a nice town. I love driving through Kansas because it's just like easy mode. You just point your car in one direction and put the cruise control on. Never have to touch the steering wheel. I wish there were events in Nebraska. There's a couple. I mean, you've got Bug Eater. Yeah, no worries on it, Bagel. I still haven't set it so it's automatically updating, but I'll put the new picture. I'll put all the pictures in before the next break. Okay. Uh-oh, what happened? Did someone put a hot dog pic in the image gallery? Okay. Did they really? Guys, come on, dude. Well, it is. Alright. Fucking hell, guys. Please don't get my channel fucking deleted on YouTube. Come on. I don't think that's gonna be a huge problem with YouTube, but... Alright. Maybe this was a bad idea.
Cool model. He's finally, I think,
He's good.
able to do stuff.
Yeah. He's definitely good now, which is nice.
All right, guys. We have Drukhari and Khorne Demons here. This game is either going to be really good or really bad. Jesse, do you have a player pack or something? Like missions and schedule?
Yeah. Is this the same? No. I have that one here. You can have this one. I have this one here. Yeah, I think I have that one right here. We each got a small and a small, and a corner and a corner. So, 5 pieces? 5 pieces? Cool.
I honestly feel like Demons are the army that got the best changes in the data slate.
We got a 2.
So this should be interesting to see. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Sweet.
So it's mission A.
There you go. All right.
I think that's taken hold
That's good.
something in Crucible.
Testing my luck theory.
That's right. Keep those up for your charges for you, okay?
TOs, if you're reading this, don't just put the mission letter in the player pack. Just write out what the 3 things are, please. I'm begging you guys.
Anyway. Is this real quick?
We're using the whole.
All right, mission A is taking hold, raise banners, and
I
tipping
still want to peek
points.
from the other side.
Okay, here we go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Nick, thanks for the $10, man. Appreciate that. Jacob, what's up? I need that algorithm from that Jin Yang made in Silicon Valley.
We'll do something like that.
I already got the list done. Thank you, Hunter Bagel. The hot dog, not a hot dog algorithm that Jin Yang made. If you guys haven't watched Silicon Valley and you've ever worked in tech at any level, I mean, even if you haven't, but if you have worked in tech, they just nailed so many of the personalities on that show. someone is breathing into the microphone, which I will go fix in a second. It's Cody.
Not sure what that goes to.
Yeah, it's Cody. All right. This guy's putting the train down. Incubi. Mandrakes. Scourges. Talos. Tantalus. And Void Raven.
Where do these little guys even fit?
All right, guys, here's your Drukhari list.
I didn't even put that on there.
Okay.
Cody's got 2 Archons. They are playing the only your Warlord Archon.
Also just
Archon
knock
gets the
that
Vectora.
Over and over again. So
Yeah.
3 Beastmaster packs.
And then
Lilith,
like, hey, where was this? Ah.
Cabalites, a Raider, Court of the Archon, triple Chronos, only 1 Incubi, 2 units of Mandrakes for action monkeying, only 1 unit of Scourges,
I'm gonna do tactical.
a Talos, a Tantalus, and a Void Raven. Very interesting from Cody here. Cody, one of the best Drukhari players in the world, I think. It's pretty fair to say. At least in the U.S. for sure. You guys might remember him from Shadow Round at LVO earlier this year.
I'm gonna want strategic these 2 because this guy has to. Strategic a Chronos, and I'm gonna deep strike the Tantalus.
okay. He's gonna deep strike. The big unit's gonna deep strike. With the hero attached.
Okay.
And I'll fix the actual models here in a minute because
Yeah.
it looks like I got doubles here. And 1 unit of blood letters will also deep strike.
Oh my God, Chad. Oh my God. Audio disaster. Okay, here's the Demons list. 1 Bloodmaster, 1 Bloodthirster, 2 Blood Throne, 1 Blood Demon guy, Scarbrand, Skullmaster, Skull Taker, 2 Blood Letters, 3 Blood Crushers, 2 Flesh Hounds. Man, they really were scraping the bottom of the barrel with name and stuff when they came up with the Khorne Demons. All right. Bulldog, thanks so much for the 20 memberships, man. All right, I gotta go do some mic surgery. Be back in a second.
There's my deep strike pile.
Same over here for me.
Try clipping it like this.
If it falls off, just try clipping it.
Yep.
You breathe too much.
Oh, sorry. How dare you breathe? I feel like all the big guys are here, all we breathe.
Yeah, there's a lot of breathing happening.
I have like beard to mask the microphone from the sound.
I mean, I'm hiding some.
Sorry, I shaved. I'm sorry. Jesus.
Let's try that.
I know. They're really gonna hate me when I start juggling dice.
You have
So.
to be clean shaven to be a coach or something?
No, it's look good, play good. Remember? Come on now. Come on.
I grew up in one of those weird schools. You had to, wear a tie.
Oh. I'd like that. You'd have to talk to the younger version of me.
All right, let's try this.
I do.
Can't copyright Bloodhounds, I guess, yeah.
All right.
I think I fixed the mics, chat. Sorry that you had to
No
suffer
infiltrate.
through that.
And no scout.
Nope.
Okay.
There we go.
Perfect. Hounds move 12.
Yep. Hounds 12. Juggernauts 10.
I'm excited about this game. I don't know how it's going to go, but
right here. Hounds or beasts?
Yep.
40 mils?
Now they're oblongers.
Okay. Big enough so they could come out
Yep.
on this side of the wall. So
I feel like Jose Caballero might
they
be a
wanna
fake
come,
name.
They can turn sideways and go there.
But maybe it's not. If it's not, he's pretty high ranked in ELO, 2,000 in the world. I know that doesn't sound like it's super high, but that's pretty high, guys.
Incubi Raider right here with the
Cody, on the other hand, chat, is ranked 20th in the world. So, yeah. Like I said before,
Spells right here. Off the
Cody is one of the best Drukhari players in the world.
off of the objective. What is this?
He's right behind Kyle Grundy, right in front of Ben Sherwin
That's the
on StatCheck's ELO
me.
rankings.
So
That's all you get from me. Talos right there.
I play Khorne for a reason, man.
The guy's pretty good. You just probably don't see him much because he lives in fucking Kansas. So. Cody was my pick to win the tournament, so. No, Mike, it wasn't actually a Deathwing champion or company squad or whatever. I just didn't have the new Deathwing
Beast right here.
Inner Circle guys in my overlay software, so I had to use that instead. Nice, Nicole. Nice. Yeah, Cody actually just moved out to very nearby recently for a new job. He's a teacher as well, and also I think a football coach. So moved nearby.
Urge.
Used to be in the Denver area. Still repping the Mountain Trolls, but more of a local guy here now. And it's my first time watching Jose on stream, I think. Hand Egg, yeah, Mr. 2. Real football.
Another squad of beasts. I imagine we're just deploying at this point.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not a lot of choicing happening at this point.
Yes, sir.
And I'm out, so
That also helps.
Lucky for our Demons player here, he doesn't have any monoliths on the table because we know how that turns out. By the way, guys, if you want this terrain, it's actually pretty cool. This terrain here is designed by the game store owners here. So I don't think it's up for sale yet, but that's where they're going to post it when it is. And they're trying to make a set of terrain that is designed to be taken apart and collapsible, if you're looking for some terrain like that.
Almost there.
Cody's list doesn't have that much stuff. But he's the kind of guy who can make the most out of the few things he has. I'm going to be really interested to see how the Tantalus plays this weekend. This is basically the evolution of the Khorne Demons list that I've been dying to see since the data slate. The last data slate came out.
man.
Not the current one, but the before the one.
First turn. 6, 4. Good luck, sir. Good luck. Let's do
Drukhari
it.
have first turn.
I got some scout moves before I.
Oh, here's the mission, by the way, guys.
Any free strats?
It's just take and hold and raise banners.
Okay.
Very straightforward mission.
Nothing.
So you can hold 3 points for 15 points a turn.
Mortals.
6.
Your battle line units can put a banner down once on each objective for an extra victory point. All right, Drukhari have first turn. I really want a beer right now, Chad, but I probably shouldn't have. It's just, I feel so comfy right here. It's a very comfy atmosphere here this weekend at the store. Yeah, Cody's pretty good at Warhammer. Tantalus and Cord inside, yeah. So that's a scary unit for sure.
We do this, if you don't mind.
No, Mr. 2.
Well,
Let's see. No, so I think the ruling is that things like reactionary moves don't activate on things that count as a normal move without actually being a normal move. So I think I have that right. Let me know if I'm wrong.
nothing
Chad.
for you.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Ready to go? Yep. Let's do it, man.
Cody's been on stream several times, yes, but most recently I think he was on stream Shadow Round at LVO, where he tied Matt Laura.
Sabotage and storm hostile. You sure you weren't on?
What's up, Kate? Unfortunately, no, not going to be at SLO next week. I'm flying out to Belgium for WTC.
Actually, you can't score storm hostile turn 1. First battle round, shuffle it back. So return.
Hit return. Yep.
Okay. Yes. Draw. Area denial. Okay.
Oh, that's easy.
Area denial and sabotage for the Drukhari. So he's got to do an action inside a building with a unit outside his deployment zone
Denial. That I can do.
and keep his opponent out of the middle.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm excited, Kate. I'm bummed I couldn't make it to SLO, but it just didn't line up this year. He was probably on stream. Hey, I mean, Cody's been on stream a bunch, right? He's one of the best players in the country.
T6.
He plays a cool army.
7.
Neil, thanks for the 20 bucks, man.
4 wins.
3 up, 4 up.
4 up. 4 up.
4 up, 4 up.
No Patreon this weekend.
No fallback in charge
Nope.
from anyone? Cool.
We have to be up front. You guys done?
So aggro. Beastmaster packs are fast as hell, Chet. Are there any non-cool armies? Yes. Start of 10th edition Eldar.
So 5-inch charge there.
That was not a cool army. 3 Wraith Knights with the old Towering Rule and old Devastating Wounds. And old Fate Dice.
6-inch charge there. Okay. These guys have 2. So it's going to be even with them.
I think I might be bird. There's a couple things I have to figure out first, but
Yes.
it might actually line up with my schedule because I'm going to be in Washington State 2 weeks before SoCal, so I might be able to drive down and stream it. Thank you, Spray Black. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for the
I
support.
think it'll be the same.
for the 5
5-inch
pounds, man.
for both.
Yep.
For these guys. I need area denial.
Dude, look at how much
Just have
early
to be
pressure
within 3 now. Just
these
3
Beastmaster packs can put on.
So
On the objective.
yeah, so I'll go. Ooh. Can I get there?
Tantalus lame, Aaron? No,
there.
Tantalus is one of the coolest
As long as
models in
I'm
the
within
game,
3.
man.
So that'd be area denial right there.
Is it wholly within or is it
I think it's just within.
just
now.
within now?
Yeah, they changed area now to just with.
And then nobody within 6, which you can't get within 6, correct? There's no reactionary crap or.
I have free heroics there, but that's it.
Okay. Okay.
On the flush hounds, both units.
Alright. Sabotage. And no turn 1 deep strike unless you pick up stuff
Thanks, Caden.
Yep.
Appreciate that.
at the end.
Yep.
Okay.
Good luck.
And it can only be that stuff, right?
But yeah, it can only
Whatever
just be
you
the stuff
pick
on
up.
the on the
Okay.
field.
Okay.
They are ruling rules as written on the
I'm
pivot.
gonna
thing,
1-inch
so-
wall it up here.
So they're ruling it so that if you have a round base, you get free pivots, and if you don't, you get pay 2 inches. So they're not using the Tacoma interpretation.
1 inch from the wall, so if you want to charge here or come back here, elongate it like this. I'm gonna run the Chronos right here. Just 2.
Do I think New Wolves models will keep their weapons options and really get the Primaris treatment? All signs point to the Primaris stuff. Shut up, Jimbo. So, unfortunately,
She's just gonna go here.
it is player place during turns. Yes.
I'll move this on.
Yeah, is that a solo Lilith? I think it is. Man, that is really interesting tech.
How wide's his base?
I can see the advantage of it.
It's same as Scarbrand's.
I also know that I'm not good enough at Warhammer to pull that off because she would instantly die to some stupid, like, random BS.
So I go here. You're not going there. You have to go here.
Heroic has only 1 CP. It's true.
Yes.
It's true.
Ah!
Justice for heroic intervention.
So I'll zone that out right there.
Yep.
With that.
Yeah, she gets fights first.
And
I'm pretty sure she
hold
keeps
on
that
to
even
it
if
for
she's not
just
leading a
second
unit, right?
longer. I don't really like this.
I can do a 3-inch deep strike, but I can't charge.
Yeah, I can't charge. That's the charge that I'm worried about.
Yeah.
So if I come back here, and this,
I just don't want to tell you I can't fit and then land.
Yeah.
there and-
No, you're good, man. I appreciate that. Okay, so I'll zone you out in this corner too, and I just shove these guys back. Is that cool?
Yep.
You're like, well, I'm not doing that anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Hey, what's up, Colin?
Did you give me any shots with Scourge? Probably not.
Fights first when leading a unit only. Oh, really, Bodger? Okay, so it is one of those. So she doesn't have fights first by herself? Interesting.
And I'll do something like that. And then I think I'm just going to go on to some
Oh, nice,
easy
man.
shooting.
That'll be great.
Oh,
Looking
yeah,
forward to
shooting.
it.
So,
It's in her
I'll
core
sabotage
abilities as
here.
well. Okay.
Okay.
So she does still have fights first.
And then I have area denial.
What's up, Scary?
So just some shots. These two guys, 2 different squads, they're just going to shoot right here.
Okay.
It's just for, they're anti-infantry. They're not going to.
Yeah, she has
I need
fights
sixes.
first in her core abilities. Correct.
2, I guess.
4s.
Okay.
Are
Well,
they
Yeah, no worries,
0
Bodger, no
or
worries.
0.
0? So save 1, take 1.
Cool. And I'm just going to charge. Beasts are going to charge here.
Yeah, Scary, Cody's running Lilith by herself in this list, it looks like. No witches.
Let's do it in a way where if you. So you can't heroic over. So I'll do something like this.
You can't move over. Why?
Well, because I don't think you can clear your own guy.
Okay.
Because you can only move 6.
Wanna,
Well, Derek, you're watching one of the best at it
all
right here. So.
Still a
Oh,
regular
because you
card.
have to be within
I
6.
just have
huh?
to be within 6.
So you'd have to roll, what, a 9? To clear? Because you got to go diagonal? Because that's a 9. So you'd have to clear to get within an inch?
I think it would be.
Just because you got a freaking Mondo base.
Yeah.
He's using a bomber. I wonder where he got that from.
I think
Yep.
I'm gonna go with the 9.
9? Okay.
Scary, did it make you happy or sad to see how many teams
Well,
at
I get
WTC are running Drukhari this year,
Finish all of them.
Yeah, I get to move
considering that you couldn't make it this
There.
year?
into the dogs. 6.
What's up, Peter? Good to see you.
I'm going to put them, I think, where these guys are. Does that look all right?
Very happy. Yeah, I figured.
Okay. I don't know exactly where they are.
The bases are kind of weird, but
Yeah, I don't. If I need to move them, tell me.
no, I mean the
Yeah.
lines under there, but that's no big deal.
Okay.
Chat, Canada made Scary play. Hold your breath, guys. You might not need to sit down.
Something like
If you're
that
not
then?
sitting down.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Scary had to play Necrons at WTC last year.
Oh, yeah.
The man made sacrifices for his country, chat.
Do you want to chance it?
No.
No.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay.
That's awesome, Scary.
AP doesn't matter. I will empower that beast pack here so they can reroll. The dogs, 2 wounds each, T4.
Yep.
5 of bimbo.
Yep.
I'll empower those guys just to.
Yeah, very nice, man.
Let's go here first against the Crushers.
Can
Let's do the dogs.
Greater Demons use their own aura to get a 6-inch deep
Reroll
strike?
everything?
I don't think so, Derek.
Lethal. 2 lethals. And 5s.
Because you actually have to be on the
5.
table to get the aura.
They are
right?
AP1, but I don't think that matters, right?
Nope. Just
Okay.
forward.
But what you can do is use a strat to deep strike them in close and then
3 damage, or
Yep.
2
So-
each, or 1
1
Bring
each,
the
so
other
that'll
guys
kill
in.
that one guy.
dog.
Then I'm gonna do the big guy that does 2 damage. I need those 6s later. War Games Live. 5s. Just 2 dev wounds on one guy.
Okay.
Here's the
2
bird.
each.
Yeah, it's just 1 2 damage dev wound. Yeah, sorry. 6. Here are the birdies. Three sustained so far. The 3 sustained there.
it does work in the shadow of as well. That's true. That's true. Yeah, so if you actually are holding half or more of the objectives in No Man's Land, then you can come in. But
Save all but 1.
yeah.
Okay. And then the Beastmaster.
So, chat, these Beastmaster packs pretty much are not really
Alright,
there to
those
kill
guys.
stuff. They do okay damage, but their job is just to be really annoying to deal with.
I'll do the big guy.
They have a ton of wounds with a bunch of really. They're basically like the accursed cultists of Drukhari, right? They've got models that have multiple wounds with relatively bad defenses, and they've got models with, fewer wounds but better defenses. So you can really decide who's going to take what save and when to maximize their survivability,
Lethal.
and it makes them a real pain in the butt to deal with.
5 wounds total, right there.
5s. 2. So
They're not all different wound counts, but there's like 3 different wound profiles in that unit, Chuck.
Birds.
Yeah. You've got the big guys, you've got the birds, you've got the dogs, and you've got the Beastmaster himself.
4. Oh. 5s here. 3, 4, 5 again. Oh, sorry.
So Razorwing Flocks have 3 wounds, but they're relatively weak. You got the Chimerae, which are the dogs,
Is that the unit?
2 wounds each.
1, 2, yep.
Clawed Fiends have 5 wounds, and then you got the Beastmaster, so like 4 different profiles in there.
And then what is their damage without charging?
2 attacks on the riders.
I guess that's true.
2 and 2.
Okay.
That's true.
And the horses are 4 attacks, strength 6, AP 1, and
Killed a unit of Fleshhounds already.
Are they all hitting on 3s?
3s and 4s on the mounts.
Okay. I'll tag him.
All right, giving the Blood Crushers some
wherever you
free
wanna go,
attacks.
man.
Smart play by Cody.
With
The Blood Crusher's real damage output is when they get a charge. They get those
The unit
portals
that
on the charge.
consolidated to?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So the sword attacks from the riders, 3s to hit.
And these are 2 damage, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
3 hits.
T4.
5, 3's the wound, 3 wounds, minus 2, 2 AP. 2
Birds, 6s. Fail them. Okay. 1 bird at 1 wound. 1 bird dead.
Okay.
Okay.
And then 4, 8, 9.
And these are all 1 damage.
Yep, and these are 1 damage each.
Okay.
4's the hit. And 2's the wound because you said
T4.
4. Okay, so
4.
3's then.
Yeah, and lands on
Four?
the mounts. Yeah.
Or, yeah, T4.
Yep. Here's a bird. Fail it. And let's do another bird. He dies 2.
Man, Cody is not rolling hot on his saves here.
I get a pain token for killing you. And I get area denial for 5. I think that's your go, so pick up phase or whatever.
Nothing dead yet on the Drukhari. Did kill a unit of Fleshhounds.
And can't pick up in combat, right?
Right.
Okay.
Got area denial, and he has begun to sabotage. But remember, that one completes at the end of your opponent's turn. So
That is it. This unit.
he did pick up a few Blood Crushers. Yeah, there's 2 left in this. I think this squad started with 3, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think there was 6.
We'll
in here.
take her with them.
Yeah.
Okay.
He killed a unit of Fleshhounds that was in front of these Blood Crushers.
And for this turn,
You might be right, though. He might have picked up more
we're going to
Blood
go with just
Crushers.
that.
Okay. So I got 5. I'm starting sabotage and kick it over to you, man. I think you're good. I'm just going to give myself a CP. You get 1, and I think you just draw. Sabotage. Assassinate. Cool.
You got a Beastmaster over there.
Yeah, unfortunately.
It's pretty awesome, Bubble Hearts. Yeah, I'm with you, man.
So,
Also got sabotage. Ooh, Assassination's a great draw for the Demons here because he's got 2 Beastmasters sitting in his face
Characters.
that are super easy to kill.
there's not a lot of chance I'm going to sabotage that out. So, he's just going to.
Dude,
I think they were
with
Demon
this
Claw. I
guy,
think
it
they
might
were.
not be a bad choice, okay? You just fly over here, sabotage,
It's
just, you know.
probably what's happening here.
Come on, man.
So,
Bottom of 1.
I'm just
He
gonna
moves
fly
14,
12.
12.
Go straight over. Actually, he probably has to go more that way.
Yeah.
Fucking wings.
Chonky butt. Yep, you look good, man.
And they're already engaged. These flesh hounds.
Colin, I don't know if you know this, but you're allowed to change your YouTube account name.
I can.
But no, you shouldn't feel pressure to do it, even though your name is cringe.
His appearance broke my counter sabotage.
I always enjoy watching watching Cody play. Again, I've seen Cody a bunch. I haven't seen Jose before on stream, I don't think, so anxious to see how he does this game. He is a good player. I mean, he's ranked very highly in yellow.
They're one each.
Yeah,
One
they're
each.
1 AP each.
The Overwatch sounds so fun, but I don't think I could kill enough.
And
Overwatch always sounds fun until you roll the dice, and then you realize that unless you have a flamer of some kind, it's hardly or full rerolls. And you can't use pain tokens on Overwatch, right?
where's the edge of that guy?
Here, why don't you just move this? There you go.
Yep. So,
I tried my best, but I'd prefer you to be over there than any closer to this stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Luda's pretty good in Overwatch as well.
And they do dev on the
All right, he
charge
found a little gap here for some
all
bloodletters.
the time.
all the time.
It's his, yeah, he gives it to him.
Okay.
What the hell, Colin? Really? That's amazing, man. Yeah, look at that. Colin K number 2.
There's strength 4,
Strength
strength 5,
base.
AP
Yep.
2.
Well, Colin, we always knew you were number 2, but now we have
He's strength
the numbers to back it up.
2, 3 damage.
2 attacks each or 3?
No, seriously though, that's awesome. Man. Congratulations. And Josh Roberts, the number 1 player in the world,
Nothing else is coming in.
also works for Games
I
Workshop.
want to
Real quick.
That's actually really good news for all of us who enjoy competitive 40K. So,
Overwatch.
all beams aside, I'm glad that Josh is
5 up,
helping
yeah, 4
look
up
out
here.
for our interests over there at Games Workshop HQ.
I will Overwatch him with the Kronos.
Okay.
Here's the shots I need to hit. 1 plus 2
Yeah,
for blast is 3.
I
So
agree.
looking for 6s. Oh, sorry. In the thing. No, I did roll that. They're T4. 3s. 2 there, and then let me do the flamer real quick. Flamer shots. 5. Also need 3s.
This is into the Khorne Hounds in the middle, right? So he did go for the Overwatch
Yeah, it's
with the Kronos.
AP 1 damage.
5's nothing.
Cool. Sorry. Don't yell at me. So he doesn't have the elf.
Yeah, I agree. 1+. I agree. We all need to hope that Josh does such a good job that they let him actually write the rules next time instead of just having to fix the rules after the
Yep.
fact, right?
So,
Shooting?
shooting.
Yeah.
I got a flamer into these mandrakes.
Yeah, -1 to hit.
5 shots. Toughness.
3.
I need 3s. 4 of them. No AP.
5 up bimbos. I lose 1. Okay.
Well done.
That's,
Well done.
I guess that's a thing.
Bloodthirster doesn't have a target for shots. So we will.
Speaking of shots, chat, what kind of liquor do you
Notice
think
some
the
chart
Bloodthirsters would do shots of?
What?
I'm going to say Fireball.
7. We get it back as far towards the objective as we can.
That's the back of
Yeah,
the
that is. Oh, you have to kill the character unit now. Yeah. Okay,
There you
sorry,
go.
thanks.
Definitely, once you wipe them, can get back on there.
And
Get
Bloody
shown
Mary.
9 over here.
we get +1 in charge, so it'll be
8.
8.
Big roll here with these bloodletters. If he gets this, it could be real nice for him.
Nope.
That is a 6.
do it.
Come on. Be useful. Nope.
Oh,
Oh, made
I
it
saw the
worse
6.
there.
I will not empower.
And
Yep.
Flushhounds will charge. What's the toughness on the Talos?
T7.
7.
T7.
He was really hoping to maybe open up a bigger space with
They'll
one of
have
these
10
units to
attacks.
let one of his greater
Strength 8,
demons
AP
come in.
for 3.
We'll go for
Next
the
turn, but-
Drakes over there.
Mandrakes. Cool.
The secret sauce here is if you can get a hole big enough for
You needed, sir.
Scarbrand to come down,
Remove 'em?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
then Scarbrand becomes like a locus for the tear and the warp in real space, and then all the other guys can come
These
in
guys
around
don't pivot.
Scarbrand. So then you also get the bloodletters in close, and blood crushers and stuff.
I think they pay for their pivots.
Okay. Whatever. Here you go. Fuck. Whatever. Let's do it.
Definitely not the target of the pivot rule, but
Yeah.
So
I only got one CP. Can't interrupt. No.
Tears of their enemies.
so we'll start with we'll just do the flesh hounds then.
Okay.
If you want to pile them in 3 for me, tell me how many I get.
Yeah, Demons going first would be nice. And Cody did a good job of
Is there guys you
recognizing
want
that
in?
as he's the aggressor, he has to put the pressure on early.
One of them just gets a flamer.
I think you're good with all of them.
If you can pick up all these little gribbly units, though, early, the Demons are going to be in good shape scoring-wise.
With AP damage.
Yep. Maybe I can punk one before they kill me.
And then
Go here.
all of them are
Yeah, Jackal, I think he's got enough shooting to deal
15
with
attacks,
Bloodletters.
hitting on 3s.
You tried. You're trying for me. T3.
T3, strength 5, B3s.
6.
6 of them.
Oh, he may not
Five
kill
up.
these guys.
They dead.
Oh, no, he got him. Barely. Barely.
If you're gonna consolidate, you gotta consolidate into her. Otherwise, you're staying still.
Oh, she
Yeah,
both in there.
she's chilling. Because if you can consolidate into a unit, you gotta consolidate.
Lilith is
No,
here.
you don't want her. You're not infantry, but like
What great placement there by Cody. I think he did that on purpose. He put Lilith here
is this sweep 2 damage?
so that
Yes.
if something here got charged, they would have to consolidate into Lilith instead of going back onto the point.
I got 4 guys with 3 wounds, 2 with 2, 1 with 5.
That's really good play.
Let's make sure I'm not thinking of Scarbrand here real quick. Nope.
Something I noticed about the best players is that they do a good job of controlling
Yeah, his sweep is
the
strength
battlefield.
10,
Like
AP 2.
they place and position things such that it limits your options,
Just so you know, 4 guys with
so that
3
they can
wounds,
kind of predict what
2
the
with
game's
2,
going to do
1 with 5.
better. It is player placed, Will. Yeah.
I'll just do 9 attacks. I'll do the big ones.
Okay. He has 9 base. Fuck me.
He's a fucking bloodthirster, man.
God
Or,
damn.
no, he has 16 sweeps. So it's actually like closer. So I was like,
okay.
I'll take the 9.
2s and 2s.
4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Yep, 2s and 2s.
Oh well, that was messed up.
That was good.
Couldn't
Take
give
that.
me a, couldn't give me a 1/1, right, man?
And 2s.
God damn it.
8,
Hey, you asked for 1/1. That's what you got.
What's the damage?
6 plus 2.
Okay, so you're gonna kill everything.
Is the
but
collection of Khorne demons a phlebotomy of demons?
birds and then
I
dogs.
approve it. I approve it.
So here's 5 of them right now. Looking for 6s.
Colin.
Okay. Birds. All right.
What the fuck was that roll?
Blue dice, I guess, for the win.
Well,
You want to pile in?
What just happened there?
not
Angry
not
birds.
Did you just make 5 out of 6 6-ups there?
Birds.
your choice.
I guess with that, I'm gonna go with these guys
Okay.
into them. They're just dead. Yeah.
There's 34 people, I think.
I reroll
We're fighting.
ones
It's a
and
small event, but it's a fun change of pace. Doing one of these smaller events from time to
One
time.
lethal, and then 5s here. Just 1.
Save it.
And then here's the Beastmaster.
You might still get him with the blood crushers, but almost certainly not. Hey, it's better to be lucky than good. 1+.
Just really wanted to kill the one guy. Can I? 2 wounds, AP 1. They're 2 each, so
Kills him.
there you go. Attack me here. The mounts are +1 damage too, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I'll save it.
Stake him.
Damn, he really wanted that bloodthirster to clean up
3
there.
damage right on the, yeah.
3 damage on the sword.
Yeah, you're good.
2 on the mounts. And
And then you got one guy here. It's all right there.
They'll hit on 2s because of the aura.
Well, I gotta say, Colin, the Denver Mountain Trolls as a group have this has been you guys' coming out year. Like,
Let's put on the big
you guys
guy,
have been
sixes.
kicking ass this year
He's at 1.
as a team.
And then 4
I don't know if they still do team rankings in the ITC, but if they do, you guys must be near the top.
and strength 6. So 2 of them.
2, let's go from the
32
big guy
now? Okay,
to
gotcha,
the
gotcha.
dog. Okay.
Oh, thank you, tight.
All right.
Yeah, we'll see how things go.
You got assassinate.
And
I'm not panicking or anything. I'm just trying to be honest with
okay.
people about like
See if
what's
he-
happening with the channel and stuff. Oh, you're on Big D energy now. Okay, okay. okay.
4 up.
Sorry,
Okay, I'm gonna put it on the guy that's in combat with him then.
There you go.
that's great to hear, man.
So
Is there a
1,
max?
2. Nope. It's 4 mortals.
You already got assassinate, so it doesn't matter. So I'll pull him. He'll be out of combat. Okay.
So the Bloodthirster would have to consolidate into that Beastmaster last dude,
We'll discard it for a CP.
and that would pull him off the objective. No reason to do that. Oh, he's not even on the objective. Never mind. But
and then make sure you go to round 2.
Round 2 before I score this at the end of your turn.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll get 3 here because it's not within yours. And then I will go to the next round. I will gain a CP. You will gain a CP. I'm going to jump these mandrakes.
so he did kill one unit of Mandrakes. Almost killed one Beastmaster pack. He should have killed one of them, but he didn't.
Armor save on him.
4, 4.
Okay. How many wounds?
18.
Okay.
What did he get that got him assassinate, Chad? Did he kill that other Beastmaster pack?
Okay. Secondaries.
That was in combat with the Blood
Storm
Crushers.
Hostile and Cobra Horde.
Yeah, okay, he killed that. He killed that pack. Okay,
What is
so he killed one of the 2
wounds or 20
Beastmaster
models?
packs there.
25 wounds or 20 models? I have
They're 24, right?
just
'Cause
the big. This one, this unit is with the leader is.
not the leader.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, leaders don't count for
so
cold.
I'm going to put it back in.
Okay, thank you. Get to the shop.
I discard it. Yes, permanently remove it because you can't score it and redraw it.
Storm
Secure
Hostile.
no man's land.
Storm Hostile, take an objective away from your opponent,
You
and
didn't
Secure No Man's
consolidate
Land is
onto
to
this,
hold
so I
2 in the
can
middle.
get it.
Yeah.
So, you know, Storm Hostile is actually,
OC on him.
it's kind of nice that the Demons couldn't get back on these 2 points.
I hold 1, 2, 3 objectives.
Storm Hostile might be tough
Are these
here.
worth 5 or 4?
Yeah, this is 5, 10, 15. So
Okay.
Secure No Man's Land. Should be pretty easy, though. Yes, Jeremy, they're both undefeated.
I didn't hit it that fast. Okay, so
Cody is the 20th best player in the world according to
guys' game's already
StatCheck,
over?
and Jose is about number 2,000-ish, but still like really respectable. If you're anywhere in the
round.
4-digit range,
4.
in my opinion,
Fights first or anything?
you're somebody that can
No extra CP.
easily win a
none of that
tournament of this
crap?
size.
If he kills a character, I get extra CP. But
Just trying to see. Oof.
Tantalus. The Tantalus is doing that thing when your dog like lays down on the ground with its chin on the floor. Bert, I'm not sure. That's a good question. I don't know.
Once I figure out where this thing can go, I can
Is he on this objective?
turn.
If his wing is overhanging it? I thought it had to be the base, yeah.
Okay, so I could go there. 4 up. 18 wounds, you said?
Yep.
It's pure Khorne Demons, yeah. He's got 2 of the Ren Masters that give the +1 strength, AP, and damage buff. And then a whole bunch of Demons of Khorne.
A lot of stuff in reserve. That's nice. Go back. That's the Ren Master. What's his stats?
Strength 9, T9, 9 wounds. Or, yeah, T9, 9 wounds, 4 up and vuln. 4 up.
Yeah, it still stacks too.
He slaps though, huh?
Only works on Khorne
9
Demons.
attacks.
And what's his OC?
3.
3. So I need a 4, but I can't charge.
Dude, this Tantalus is just denying so much space on the table with its sheer size. Like, look how much deep strike denial this Tantalus is providing here. Like this much of the table. A third of the table, basically. Yeah, it's a full Khorne list roll. Yeah.
4 of invuln on him.
Yep.
No flamer, right?
No, not over there.
Okay.
Oh, they're great. They've been pretty good for a long time, Ben, honestly. It should have a base. I think it's probably just real fiddly and a pain in the ass, so they're not bothering with it unless it matters. But now that the Tantalus has infinite free pivots, there's no... I don't see how it would matter. It's a giant resin model that's on a pretty small, tiny little fiddly clear plastic flight stand base. So, yeah.
So I just need to put that about it.
All right, here comes the court. Even GW doesn't use the proper base for it for the one at Warhammer. That's great to know, Ben. What's up, Hang Ass? It is, yeah, this is a full Khorne Demons list. This is the army that I've been wanting to see work since not the last Data Slate, but the one before that, when they made the Ren Master buff stack.
Are you in your...
Am I in my reserve phase? Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Thinking about a rapid ingress here.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the bombers coming as well. Yeah. Eldon, they probably wouldn't let you do this at something that's a lot more sweaty, like WTC or whatever, but this is a pretty small local event. And Cody's also a good enough player where I would trust him to know, like, if he had those things on the model, what they could and couldn't let him do. So I guess what I'm saying is, with Cody specifically, I would trust that he is playing it fairly. But yeah. It can be a little fiddly if you don't have the correct bits on the model.
And you cannot wrap it with your 3-inch, correct?
Sorry?
You can't rapid with 3-inch, right?
I don't think so.
I just want to use. I got 2 CP. Yeah, let's keep them there. On there.
One.
Here.
Yeah, that's my movement phase.
Okay. I'll just tilt here. I don't want anything here. Maybe there.
Is Lilith blocking out the whole edge over there?
For 6, no, but I'm gonna bring.
Okay, sorry guys, had to go with some water.
Oh, battle shock on that beast. No,
If he fails, he'll take a D3 mortals.
he's good. On an 8. I'm just gonna move him this way.
Is he -1?
He's an 8.
He's an 8, so it's -1.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
Okay. He takes mortals?
D3 mortals if you
Sure.
fail.
Roll a 4+ or 3+ and he's good. Okay.
This one dog just will not die from that Beastmaster pack. That is going to be so annoying
Over
for the
there.
demons to deal with because he doesn't really have guns. So if he I mean, it is battle shocked for now, so can't do anything at the moment, but that's going to be really annoying for the demons to have to deal with that one stupid dog that wouldn't die from that Beastmaster pack. Because if he wants to kill it, he's probably going to have to send something back here to deal with it. And if he doesn't kill it, it's going to score
Chronos
Cody
off,
some
So if you want a rapid, go right ahead.
BS points this game. What's up, Tripwire? Good to see you, man.
That thing's flying. This is hover.
Yeah, it's just a vehicle.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I can just punch that.
Yeah.
thing.
I brought the wrong base. It doesn't magnetize to that. So if there's ever a line of sight issue, you got it. It's not towering, but
All right, bring it in Scar busy down here with the Rapido.
2.
What did I just say, chat? My brain is...
Okay, that gives.
Yeah, you're not allowed to charge when you get out of a transport that arrived from Deep Strike.
Shoot one guy at him.
okay. Cost you a CP.
Which makes me very sad because drop pods, but...
So you good there?
Yep, we're good.
Okay, good. All right.
You took my CP.
Yep, I took it off.
Good.
Empowering the Tantalus and the court.
Scarves is
fail
down
one,
here with the
And then I
Rapido.
will empower the Voider. There we go. And my last one, I'll empower the Scourge.
No, the bomber probably can't see because this obscuring ruin is in the way,
So
I would imagine.
here.
I don't think the bomber can see Scarbrand.
Okay. Shooting.
This corner of this ruin here is protecting
I'm going to
him.
start with the Chronos going back.
Yeah, exactly.
Number of shots that need to hit. 3 + 1 is 4 for a blast. So 3's here.
Oh yeah, bomber has old towering. You're right.
And then the Flamer. 3. They're the same profile. I'm just going to roll them together.
Yeah, you're right. They ignore the obscuring. He might be able to see him.
1. Cool. 5. Awesome. 2 shots from the Beastmaster over there. 2 wounds, no AP.
I think a drop pod should just let you infiltrate during deployment.
Scourge will shoot into them. Here's the, actually, 18, no.
Instead of come in from deep strike.
Scourge will shoot into them. Actually, let's do.
If you put a parachute on a land.
So let's do this. I'm going to shoot the 12 shots from him into these guys, and then the missile over there. Okay.
Hell yeah, gamer geek.
Here's the 12 shots. Re-rolling.
I mean, Scarbrand will kill that Tantalus in melee in one round, right?
The hounds are 4.
Okay, 2's here. 3, 6, 7. These are 2 each.
Oh, nice. Let's get it. That's exciting.
All yours.
Tripwire, I'm in Holton, Kansas.
Look up the missile real quick.
At Free State Gaming.
I think I want to shoot the not 3 damage one.
Great local game store here.
I just don't shoot that, so I want to make sure I get it right.
Check it out. We're right here on Main Street. I haven't seen any locals walking by the door sticking their heads in the window.
Yeah, so
which is-
D6 black.
This store reminds me a lot of the store I used to play in Alamogordo, actually. It's just in the exact same kind of place in Alamogordo, New Mexico.
To do 3 damage.
And I always used to play my Warhammer games up front like this, in the front of the store, because I loved it when like random people walking down Main Street would walk in and ask me what was going on with the game and stuff.
I mean, you got 4 regular blood letters. All right, 2. So I gained a pain token there. I will shoot the Scourge at you. Here's the anti-infantry shots.
Man, if you let Drukhari start farming pain tokens against you, they really snowball.
2.
And over here.
Yep.
Save
1 dies. Here's the Dark Lances. And 2s. 3 wounds, all invulns.
So
Oh, nice, Mandalorian. Yeah, Cloudcroft is
And
great.
interrupt.
I used to live in Tiburon,
save
Okay.
both of those.
which is right up the road from Cloudcroft.
I guess we another pain token.
Got another pain token. Skull Taker's still alive.
These guys, I'm gonna use a CP. Give them sustain 2 on all
You
of
might
their
have told
guns.
me that. Let's get it. Yeah.
They're gonna shoot everything at this guy, right here. I'm gonna start with the Dark Lance. I'm gonna reroll all hits, all wounds, and there's lethals with sustain 2. Okay. Dark Lance, lethal plus sustain 2.
Jesus
wounded on 3.
Christ.
Rerolling. 3 4-ups. Okay.
Take 1.
Well, only one went through.
That's 3. He's at
And you
18.
rolled 1 on the damage.
I will CP that. To 7.
Oh my god.
Here's the blaster.
All right, that was an upgrade.
That hits.
What was I doing there? Let's get. No, I was
That does not wound.
for like 4 years, 4 or 5 years. I was semi-retired, basically living off of savings because I thought I was.
Sustained. Need 6s here, but rerolling.
I was pretty sure that I was
Just 1.
not gonna be around that
2
long
damage.
because I had a pretty
Okay.
bad diagnosis.
The flamer, here's the AP2 flamer. Just 1 shot. Need a 5. No.
But luckily that didn't happen.
AP no flamer. Of course. 1 save, no AP. 2,
Save.
6, 9, 12. And then here's the anti-infantry. I'm just gonna fish for 6s because they're all lethals and sustained.
It's not dead so far, but that was a really good upgrade on the damage conversion.
So 4
Went from doing
lethals.
3 damage to doing 7.
So plus 8
Oh,
dice,
thanks,
there's
Tom,
5
baby.
right here, plus 3.
Really happy you found
Looking for
the
6s, but
channel,
rerolling.
man.
10.
AP on these.
No AP.
AP. So
I ignore cover because I got out of my transport.
force.
3, 5.
5 roll.
Okay. So you've taken 12.
Yep.
Okay.
That's 6.
Not within there. Let's try the Talos for some luck. Here we go. 4s. 3 of them.
Cody,
For 6s.
calm the fuck down with
One
these
link.
rolls, man.
No. 2 6s here will do it for me. No 6s. What's his toughness?
11.
I'm glad to hear that, Gamer Geek. I'm real glad you're enjoying it.
Let's
It's a
do the
great
Tampons.
community. So
Adam. Rolling.
at least this one Bloodthirster is
And then
drawing a lot
fives.
of fire at the moment.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. AP 2 for 2.
Oh, that was not a good roll.
Don't think I can save him even if the CP reroll. Does he blow up? No.
There we go.
Thanks, man.
That was lucky as hell.
Shit.
I don't think I have line of sight there. But, just get another CP. And how many wounds on him?
Losing that Bloodthirster really hurts. You need these greater demons to give you mobility, especially in this matchup. It's not really about their damage even, it's just about letting them move around the table and let your other guys drop pod in around them.
Skull guy. Right there.
That's awesome.
Back
We're
there.
gonna
I
post.
don't know what I need. It's a free reroll. 11 should probably get me there.
Oh, charging.
Yeah, charging. I don't have any more shots.
Yep.
Another Beastmaster pack, just when you thought they were all gone. Sends in the third menagerie into the fray here. I really do feel like Beastmaster packs are the most Drukhari of Drukhari units, though.
I will charge the Scourge.
Like visually speaking,
8.
if you had to pick one unit in the whole range that explained to someone what the Drukhari were, the Beastmaster pack is a pretty good choice, I think.
I'll leave that guy. I'll leave this one guy within 9 so I can potentially get it back.
Hey, you and me both, let's get it. Greatest show in routines.
I'll
yeah.
empower both.
Yeah,
Use one, fail
like
one
these weird ass things
And then I'll
run around
put
on
in
top of
the,
a giant ball
with these guys.
with a hat with little pom poms on it. I think the Skull Taker is pretty dead, Chad.
Swing. So I'll have 3 birds and this guy that can fight. This guy's in base. Wings are. Does AP matter?
Nope.
No. 6. Here's the birds. Three sustains.
Score is correct, yeah. Drukhari got a big 15 on
Plus
primary,
3 more,
top of turn.
6. And toughness on him is 5 or 4.
4, I think.
There's strength 3, so.
Yeah, tripwire, that's correct. So if you have enough greater demons, in theory, you can kind of daisy chain them across the entire table.
Save 3.
Okay.
1 each.
Yep, just 1 each. Here's the.
But yeah,
the
you
dog.
can deep strike one in within 9 inches with the regular deep strike rule, and then use its shadow of the warp or shadow of chaos to deep strike one within
2.
6, and then use that second one's
Another one?
shadow of chaos to deep strike another one within
Pile in the
6.
Scourge. Here's the guy with the anti-infantry weapon.
1 wound left on the Skull Taker.
Three attacks from him. Anti-infantry 3. Okay.
Is there an in-house Art of War training
Scourge each.
PhD? They haven't talked to me about it, so I don't know.
Re-rolling. And 5s. What's he down to? 2? 1?
1.
3.
Oh, I do not want to upgrade to Windows 11 right now, you fucking thing. Jesus Christ.
I would have
Windows.
consolidated in here with these guys, and then these guys don't get to because of anything. So.
Was that a Skull Master or a Skull Taker? That was Skull Taker, right? That just died.
I secured no man's, and I did not storm a hostile objective. I will discard it for a CP.
Okay.
Yeah. Melody, thanks for keeping
And I
your
got
membership going.
5. And I will go up to 2, and then it'll be your turn, sir. And if you want to pick up or anything like that,
Let's see.
Yeah. Skull Taker's the one with the skull cloak, of course, of course.
Spin one before that.
All right, chat. This is already looking kind of ugly for the Khorne Demons. Lost a lot of stuff there.
Pick up.
Bloodthirster, Skull Taker with the Bloodletters dead, and another Fleshhound unit.
This unit.
okay.
Then round 2.
Thanks, Melody.
5 primary. That's it.
Yep, you hold yours.
All right,
So-
bottom of 2 here.
Jeez.
See, if he'd only scored 24 on primary there, he would have tied the score.
Sometimes.
No, I think you actually have to press it. I said my finger is that fast. My girl might like that.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're kid friendly over here.
Nice.
So,
Oh my god.
Extend.
Extend battle lines is hold your home and one in no man's land
No.
and bring it down, of
If he
course.
can extend for you,
Bring it down's pretty good here for the Demons.
is
he's
that
at
the
2.
Standard bear or
Yeah.
musician?
Yep.
Standard
Bottom
bear,
of 2.
7 normal 6 put. Is that
Sure.
in my thing?
He's good.
Okay, he's good.
I feel like this this
Back
Tantalus is bait though, right?
Everybody else is.
Because Scarbrand's gonna run in there and kill that thing, and then he's gonna get
It's not
murked
much.
by the Court of the Archon.
Then movement would just be. It's just
If you do want to charge them, they do fight first.
that
just-
unit. Or
yes.
the Talos.
Yep.
You can get around fights first though if you charge enough Blood Crushers in there. You just mortal wound the hell out of them.
What's this guy's movement?
It's 2 days legendary. Yeah. 3 today and 2 tomorrow.
So if you just want to.
Yeah, I just want to.
Yeah, Olaf, I'm heading to WTC on Friday. My flight is Friday evening. I take off from New Jersey Friday evening. I land in
Then
Belgium on Saturday morning. So in Brussels. We're going to be doing the singles and the team events.
I can.
Yeah, is it what your deployment zone, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yep. That should be good here. 22. Yep, you're fine.
The best thing about New Jersey whiskey is that there's direct flights to pretty much everywhere from there.
Just gonna flop over.
And Newark is actually a pretty easy airport to get in and out of. For an airport of its size, it's probably the best airport of that size that I've ever been to, as far as like
you're
getting
good,
in
you're
and out
fine.
of there.
Don't worry about it.
Nah, I couldn't
what's
take
his
the. I
movement?
wish, Hotshot. I wish, man.
So just back him out. So 6 inches to come here, and then pivot, -2. So 6 to clear.
You'll just stay on the.
Oh, you just want to see me.
Yeah, I just want to.
Gotcha.
So staying on the objective and getting your Talos dudes over there.
Let's do it.
He needs to see these guys to do the +1
Over there.
damage, AP, and strength
And
buff from the Rin Master. This guy back here. Oh yeah, Melody. I always have wanted to go there. Maybe one day. Maybe one day people will start playing Warhammer in South Korea. Oh, he's gonna bring the second one in too. Okay.
objective
I think this is the right play here. Putting the Scarbrand,
there.
take out the Tantalus. Don't worry about this fights first stuff. I think what I would do even is try to get even more Blood Crushers to charge the Court of the Archon to do mortals on the charge.
We're gonna do it this
If
way.
you can do enough mortals on that charge to them, then they're a lot less scary.
Big man.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Call it Star Hammer. Yeah. It sounds like he's bringing a 6-man unit in there, which I think is a good call. Oh, the 6-man plus the character. Yeah, that's a lot of mortals on the charge. Remember, guys, the Blood Crushers rule is weird because they do mortals on the charge for every model in the unit, not every model that's in engagement range like most of those mortals on the charge rules. So they actually can do a crap load of mortals on the charge. What's up, Iceman? Most of the time, those Hammer of Wrath rules say you do mortals for every model that's within engagement range or for every model that's in base contact or something, but that's not the way the Blood Crushers work. Yeah, thank you, JNL. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, like the old Hammer of Wrath, yeah.
And he has to be wholly within 6?
Yep.
Okay.
And then just outside of 6, and outside of 6.
Okay.
Then
I guess the one good thing about these Bloodletters and the Skull Taker down here, being down here, is that it drew some of these screening units for the Drukhari down into this area to open up some space here for this deep strike. He was really hoping this Bloodthirster would have lived because that would have given him some counterplay into this Void Raven Bomber. But now that this Bloodthirster's dead, that Void Raven Bomber is going to be really hard to deal with.
what shit can I kill? These guys.
Hey, what's up, Benjamin? Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, goodness. He hasn't charged yet. He's still setting up his guys from deep strike.
Do this.
He did fail the charge with the Bloodletters, though, yeah. The charge with the Bloodletters down here failed. Bringing in more Bloodletters. Okay.
Where's
Okay.
Man, this is a lot of stuff coming in from reserves. Sounds like every Demons game ever. You know what, Chad? I think this is really smart play by Jose. He's making sure he commits enough stuff to this middle to clear out that stuff. And honestly, I think you should be able to do it between the Hammer of Wrath Mortals and the buff from this Renmaster. And I think he's going to put the other Renmaster down too. So he's going to have 2 Renmaster buffs going onto that same unit. So it's going to be +2 damage on every attack, +2 strength, and +2 AP.
Here's the Flamers. 2, that's awesome. Twin linked 2. And then Haywire. Cool.
it's 2?
1 CP for 2 Bloodletters.
That's all right.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, those Bloodletters would have been each doing 3 damage on the charge.
Needed the Bloodthirster for one more round to, I think, make this a game, so
I think you're in a good position right now, actually. We'll be good.
We'll see.
Okay.
I feel like Drukhari is like the melee version of Tau.
Scarbrain, he's going to shoot into that unit.
-1 to wound.
2d6 shots. 9.
Strength.
They're an army that puts out a lot of early pressure, but if you absorb their first punch and then smack them back, they
3.
AP1, ignore cover.
they don't have that much staying power.
Ignore cover, 1
typically.
damage.
Let's put on those dudes in front.
1. Okay. 2.
Okay. Charges. The fun phase.
Scarbrand. He makes it.
You rolled a 9.
He's gonna
He's
get.
gonna yell at you at the box.
Oh,
He's gonna
9.
yell at you. Yeah.
9.
Yeah, Cody's been on the stream a couple times.
Okay. 10 over here. Let's do it.
Pretty sure it's further that way.
10.
Yeah, 10.
Oh, I saw that. I saw the 5. It gave me hope.
These guys are going to both units,
Both a 6.
and they have +1 to charge.
So 5. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. That's an 8. Very cornate of him.
So they'll need to make a leadership check.
I've rolled a 9, so even if I'm -1, I'm still good.
Okay.
Well, Demon Claw, like we saw last weekend, you can run a list that has 18 Death Shroud Terminators
Put the.
as long as you just roll 9-up charges all day
Into the Talos.
Yep.
Okay.
and still go undefeated at a giant tournament or one loss. At a giant
Just
tournament.
One of
engagement
them
range.
gets, then they
All
always.
right, let's do it. So 6.
7.
That guy was my hero last weekend.
Oh, because yeah. Okay, I got you. 4s. So 3 of them. 3d3.
Oh, here's all the mortals.
6.
Only did 6 mortals on the charge.
Take 4. Okay.
That's not what he wanted.
Down to 3. Okay.
Back there, 6-inch charge from.
Oh
the,
yeah.
Kills that. He wants to kill the thing.
Yep.
All right, did kill that last. Yeah, see, he had to deal. That's so annoying for the Khorne Demons, though. He had to charge this guy back there to deal with that Beastmaster. Although I guess he can uppy downy that guy, so it's not a huge deal.
I mean, it'll be an 8 because of the +1 to
Yeah.
charge, but
He hasn't had to CP rerolling yet. I have not seen that. No, that sounds pretty awesome.
so 8. Nope.
Oh,
right.
Khorne is not happy.
I've been very good at spending my CP. Okay. You can't interrupt, so I'll just.
I fight first.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
no,
fight
Chuck, they
first with this
can
unit.
do a
I
lot
roll
of
and
mortals
power them.
on the charge, but didn't quite
So do I get it back?
didn't do it there,
How many can
unfortunately.
you get into combat?
Quite a few. Because I get to pile in. So this guy. Definitely like into base.
He really needs to roll hot on his invulns here, because
This guy.
I thought he would do a lot more mortals on that charge.
I think all but these 2 guys, which is unfortunate.
1 mortal per model on average. Okay, so he was only a little tiny bit below average.
Okay. And then is there any other empowers I want?
Ben Staffordson did the math.
Nah, I think I'm good. So let's do the 2 damage attacks first. Here's the Archon.
No heroic king hast. There's no place he needed to.
I will pick these up and just look for the lethals. Okay. And blue on wounds. 2 for 2 damage.
4s. Save 1.
Okay. There's the other 2 damage guy.
I think these blood crushers are 4 wounds each.
Cool. And 3 more.
Yeah, I mean, if he clears out this center,
3 more.
he's got a pretty good board position.
2. Take 2.
So 1 guy dies. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. There's regular dudes. Fishing.
He has fights first, King has, that's why. Yeah, Drukhari have fights first on the court. So he gets to activate first because he's not the active
10.
player.
And Cyril.
Pretty good save roll.
And then the Cerebit, real quick. Fishing.
Only losing 2 is not that bad.
Nothing from him. And
If he stacked both of his Ringmaster buffs on this court unit, then every attack that gets through is going to do at least 3 damage here.
let's get your go.
Yep.
Yeah.
We'll do Starbrand first.
Okay.
So an 8.
I am T10, 18 wounds.
Okay. 2's to hit.
Okay.
He's strength 16, so
Threes.
Oh,
And
nice,
damage on
nice
these?
wound roll.
6. AP 4.
What's up, Steiner?
5s. Nah. Does he blow up?
Scarbrand absolutely mollywomping a Tantalus. Who's tantalized now?
So you chilling? Okay.
So this guy is like at the base, right?
Do Khorne demons have a 6-inch consolidate strat?
I don't think you're there 4, my guy.
I don't think so,
Good.
right?
Okay.
Over there.
Guys, I just picked this guy up over here so you can have him.
Okay. We got we got
Oh, I killed 2 regular guys. That's right.
yep. So we're just gonna put everything into the unit.
The court.
Yep.
Okay. They are -1 to wound.
Okay. These are so I have 4 of the mounts.
Okay.
4. The leaders is the same, so I'm gonna do his as well.
Sure.
So 20 attacks.
Okay.
4,
And they're strength 5?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. They are strength 6 lance, so +1 to wound. Oh, and the +1 from the is on the Talos. The other one was out of range, so
Oh, he wasn't able to put the Renmaster
these are-
buff on this unit.
And this is everything into the.
Oh, that sucks.
so 18 or 16.
Thanks, Olaf. Yeah, I like it. The stream does help a bunch, guys. I appreciate that.
There's 5 of them. 5
Thanks for the reminder, man.
4's to hit.
It would be 3s, but now 4s. AP on this?
1, but they're devastating.
Okay.
Any 6s here.
So
3 devastating.
3 saves.
-1 +1. Is it going to be 3s? What's your toughness?
Oh, because you have lance. Yeah, 3s.
3s? Okay.
Yep.
So those will go, these will come out. So
5.
5 saves.
And these are 1 damage?
Yep, 1 damage each.
All right. Let's do it on my 2 wound guy with the flamer. He has on. Makes it. He dies. And then let's just do it on a regular guy. He'll live because AP 1. And then 3 more. So
Dude,
Okay.
he would have been able to kill these guys if he had the freaking.
okay.
The extra AP, though.
8 bloodletter attacks, need 3s.
Why did he mark the Talos with the pointy finger of
Strength
death?
5, T3.
T3.
So 4.
Are these lance?
Mental error,
So 3 of these, -2.
I think.
1, 2, 3. Fail all 3. Okay.
Those are 2 each.
Okay.
Game is hard, it's true.
1, 2. 2. 3.
Skullmaster has 5 attacks, 2's to hit,
Oh, thank you, Olaf. I
and
appreciate
strength
that, man.
6. So 2's. down
2s to
3s.
3s.
So 4 of them.
AP on this, 1,000,000, right?
2.
2. Okay.
I'm definitely excited that
I got
more of the WTC games will be
Here's
streamed
Zergo on
this
a
year. I think
5.
that's a good thing.
He dies. Let's do the Lamian on a 5. Lives.
sure.
Lamian. lives.
Okay.
All right.
Man, that did not go to plan
My Talos fighting back.
for the Khorne Demons.
I did not empower them. 3s. 4 for 3 damage each.
4. Save all of them.
All right.
Yeah, Benjamin, I'm excited. It's
So end of your turn.
it's gonna
gotta
be a
extend.
fun time.
And my channel was brought down for 4 because it has 18 wounds. And I think you're good. I'm gonna jump my Mandrake set. And then
It's not quite the giant turn the Demons really wanted there. I don't know if he needed to kill that unit in the middle, but it definitely would have made him feel better.
I will score 1, 2.
Tantalus died.
Objectives
He
again.
finally finished off that last Beastmaster guy. The Court of the Archon took a lot of damage, but they're still chilling.
Yes, I do.
-1 because you're.
Lilith is about to go ham in the middle of the table, I think.
Am I? If you don't control half?
All right, yeah, this one's weird. Never mind. It's 20, so we're. Yeah, you're good.
I'll auto pass it. So that way I don't gotta worry about it. Okay, so I got 15 on primary. Okay,
All right, guys, we're going into the top of 3 now.
draw containment and extend battle lines.
Containment is do an action on each
So-
edge of the table, and extend battle lines is hold your home and one in no man's land. So that one's easily doable for the Drukhari. Containment should be pretty easy for him too. He's got a lot of good units to do these kinds of actions. So another good secondary turn coming up. It looks like no Storm Hostile last turn. That's sort of a blessing and a curse for the Demons because
We're gonna move.
the reason that Cody didn't get Storm Hostile is because the Demons weren't holding any objectives really, which is the upside and downside. Yeah, he's definitely almost certainly getting 11 on secondary this turn for sure.
T9. 9 wounds.
This Void Raven is gonna be a problem. So it is an aircraft. It doesn't have hover, so he's got to be a little bit careful about. Yeah, there you go. Just flies over the guys for the bombing run.
Actually, I'm just gonna fly here. Hit it.
Probably gets one more turn before the Void Raven.
There is
No, he should be okay
a
actually.
little over 8 inches.
He'll be able to fly to here next
I roll a
turn,
6 on the range. I want to hit him. Otherwise, it's just a 2.
and then
range.
pivot again and fly
Pick
back
a
this way.
point that flew over. So and it's deep.
Scarbrand doesn't fly. That is true.
So
Yeah,
I want it. So if I roll a 6 on the range,
he doesn't have anything to deal with
otherwise
that
I'll
anymore,
probably
does
just
he?
hit them.
Okay.
Okay. Here's the range. A 1, so I don't even hit them. Sweet. Good thing we talked about that.
The Void Raven is functionally immortal for the rest of this game.
Slower, but same toughness, extra 2 wounds.
20 wounds.
Yep.
Okay. 20 wounds. Still a 4 up invul.
Yep. 4 up armor.
Khorne really should have thought twice before he ripped the wings off Scarbrand. It's really come up in a lot of games that he doesn't have fly.
I'm gonna pivot.
Yeah, throw your swords.
Right here, I'll spend my last CP for like assault ramp. Essentially, I move, I can get out, I can charge.
Okay.
These guys cannot be overwatched. If you don't mind, put that on there for me.
Pounce on the prey.
What do you need me to do?
If you do my CP for me.
Oh boy. Now we got Incubi coming out to deal with the Scarbrand problem.
There. I don't have anything else in reserve. These guys.
Yeah, Sparix, and I'm pretty sure one of his 2 Archons with the Vect Auras in this area. So even if he had 2 CP, it would cost him 3. So, or one goes to 2, yeah.
I don't want to get overwatched by him. So if that's good with you.
Yeah, Verloc, that's definitely a viable strategy, especially with these big, giant Blood Crusher bases. I'm just worried there may not be that many Blood Crushers left on the table after this turn.
To continue. This is your long side?
That's my short side.
Short side? Okay. So if I were to go here.
Yeah, Bloodthirster died to the something's Darklands. I think it was the Void Raven. Shooting at it. Got it low with the Void Raven, then polished it off with the Tantalus.
I could contain there.
Yeah.
And the contain happens immediately. No flamers, no jank. Right?
Nope, not back there.
An elf player asking if his opponent's army has jank.
I'll continue there. What do I want? What do I want?
Walked away for a little bit and all goes to hell. I mean, it is Khorne demons, Lothar. Like,
Hold on, I can't shoot.
they are the most traditionally hellish-looking demons. If it was going to hell, it would be better for the Khorne.
Okay, I think I'm good. Empower. I'll empower the Scourge. Good.
Call the Doom guy, yeah.
I think that's it. I have a lot of other shooting, so I'll contain here and contain there. So that'll give me that.
Yeah.
Outside of my deployment zone. Yep. So just on the Scourge. So let's do this. Scourge shooting into those dudes right there. Actually, you care if I just do this, just so I can see them on the side, whatever that angle is. Okay. I'm gonna shoot him first. Here's the shots that hit. 2, 3s, and then Flamer. 4.
You know, Jackal, it's so funny. When you watch Drukhari played by somebody who's really good at Warhammer, but not like, you know, top tier,
Take 2.
the army looks so fragile
Take 2.
and weak and scary and risky, right?
Here's the Dark Lances.
And then when you see someone who's like really good at Warhammer play Drukhari, they just seem like they're like
Dark
impossible to
Lance from
beat.
the Raider right there. No. Scourge, Dark Lances.
It's such a high skill expression army.
1. Automatically dies. The 3 regular shots.
It's going to be really interesting to see how Drukhari does it in WTC
Nothing.
matching. Yeah, true, Ben.
But shoot these guys in combat. So here's the Haywire. 5s, nothing. The Flamers, 11. They didn't want that against your guys. 5s here, re-rolling because it's twin linked.
Yes, I think I remember that game. Yeah, that's good stuff.
6. AP 1s. Okay.
Fail 4. That was into this unit.
Yep. The blast pistol from the Archon misses. The 2 splinter pistols from the dudes in combat right there hits. Nothing. Let's shoot the blast pistol at Scarbrand from the Archon. Yeah, another 1. Cool.
These Archons are just
let's
not feeling
do
it, man.
The Dark Lance into Scarbrand. Hits. Wounds. Invul. Nope. D6 plus 2. 6.
It's gonna kill him before he even has to get into combat, man.
Can't shoot that. I'm gonna shoot everything from this guy into those blood crushers. The missile, the 3 damage missile, I'm gonna shoot into this guy.
Okay.
Okay, so here's the shots.
Does this thing have precision or oh? This guy's not in the unit, I guess.
2 damage, one's on the blood crushers.
4 of them.
Yep. Take 2.
2 damage.
And D3 missiles. 2. 1. 1 wound for 3 damage on this blood crusher.
Goes down to 1.
Yep. Was not the best.
Oh, it's just a lone blood. Sorry, I thought it was the character. The character's right
charges?
there. Thanks, Demon Claw. Yeah, he's just a leftover guy.
Actually,
Thanks, man.
these guys are just gonna.
Shoot and scoot there on the
Scourges.
Scourges.
The Scarbrand.
So powerful.
Can you take a battle shock on him, please?
I take a belt shot.
Yep. No
Dude.
minuses, just
If Scarbrand gets battle shocked here,
okay.
So I pass it. Whenever I pass a leadership check in my aura, I heal a D3. So heal 3.
Cool.
okay, that was actually pretty thematically cool because Scarbrand not only passed the battle shock check, but he got powered up by Khorne.
My Raider in too.
The Archon like bellows a war cry. Scarbrand laughs it off and then also gets healed.
Beast into there.
That's pretty cool.
This guy's there's a guy with 2 right there. Right. 5.
Yeah, you have to do it. Yeah, it's not optional. Right.
That guy's at 2. That guy's at 1. Because there's that guy that got wounded, right? Down to 2 from
Over here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Lilith empowered. Yes. A 5. Nope. She'll reroll. 7.
Uh-oh. Lilith's in there. Uh-oh.
Good.
Like Lilith showing up in your backfield is sort of like
Okay.
the predator materializing out of the jungle.
Both of those units right there, the Incubi and the Beasts. I use 1. Lilith will just use 1. So that's 2. And I fight first there. I'll empower the Archon for another 1. And I think you're going to want to kill them. So I will empower the Talos and I'll be out. So essentially everything I want.
Chad, this is You just can't let Drukhari
Never
farm
seen
blood
a Dark
tokens
Eldar
against
player
you
struggle
before
to
their
do
go
that.
turn, man.
Time.
Well, they usually only run one Chronos. I think they're really good for actions. So you can't interrupt, correct?
Nope, just one
Okay.
TV.
All right. I'll start with the beast then. Here's my big guy. He does 2 damage.
Anyway, back for chaos.
5s. Looking for 6s though.
Summons Lanesh.
For 2. So that'll kill a guy. The lethals. Fives. 2.
2 each.
Just 1 on these.
Okay.
Birds. Oh, 5. What's he down to? 2, 3. Take 5. Right there. Okay.
Keep waiting for me to roll 5 5s or 6s at a time.
You are due, I won't lie to you.
All right, Blood Crusher's down.
Archon's unit will go. Is anybody wounded there? No? No. Here's the Archon. Vision.
Get back to
Okay, 3. 2 damage. Those are lethals.
3 of them.
Yep.
Save 1.
2 damage, so a guy dies. The Slithy. 3 more. All lethals. You're good there.
Okay.
See, the dice are just going to turn around and he's going to make all 4-ups for the next 2 battle rounds.
She does not hear me.
I mean, statistically, it could happen.
You're not infantry.
Just saying.
Nothing, because I think she's strength 3. I'll check that out real quick, but I think she's strength 3. Rerolling for 6s. No. Need a 6 here. 1. AP 1 for 1.
Save it.
She is strength 4, so 2 wounds at 1 damage.
Another 1 or another 2?
Another 2 for 1 damage. So just 1 more. Okay. So that's there. And then the incubi.
Wait a minute, Cody doesn't have the 15 different weapon profiles of this one unit memorized at this point?
7.
SMH my head, Chad.
Okay. Here's the incubi. Rerolling everything. And 5s.
What's up, Rick?
Rerolling.
What is the strength?
4, but I have lance.
Okay.
What, reroll the wound, right? Yep.
You're at
The Archon in there.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
16 is 8 times 2, but I don't think Khorne does math, so
That was really good.
he tried.
And then I have the Archon too. Is that enough?
That puts him at 1.
At 1. All right. With the Archon,
Oh, 1 wound left.
the reason why I roll him separate is because he hits on 2s. 3 of those.
Damn, didn't make any of them.
Does he blow up? Do something useful? Nope.
Man, Chad, I'll be real. I've never seen
You
Scarbrand
get
do
to fight
anything
first
good.
here.
I don't know why demon players keep taking
Put
them
everything
instead of
into
just
the
another
tail,
bloodthirster. I'm definitely missing
Just
something,
gonna
but
consolidate these guys onto the objective if you don't mind. Into the talus.
Yep.
Okay.
3 wounds, AP 5 or AP 2 strength.
AP
or
2?
AP 2, 2 damage. Actually, AP 3, 3 damage from the
Okay.
buff back.
Scarbrand is cool. That is true. That's true.
3 damage.
Yep.
First one. Second.
Oh yeah, Scarbrand has the no fallbacky thing.
And the third one. Takes 2. Okay.
I feel like building a game plan around Scarbrand touching something and then not killing it so that it has to stay in combat with them
All hits.
doesn't seem great. But
Strength 7. Needs 5s, I think, still. So 3 more. Minus 3, 4 flat.
yeah,
What's his strength?
Strength 7.
Strength 7.
What's
AP?
What's your toughness?
7.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
yeah, that makes
3.
sense.
AP.
But I feel like that your opponent has to kind of lean into that to give that to you, right?
I'll take 4.
Kill something and then consolidate it into something else.
And then the mounts. 12. Force the hit.
Yep.
8. Orange number. You're screwed here. Strength 7. So
Yeah, that's true, buddy. Yeah. Even if you do trap stuff in
strength 7
combat,
too?
then
yeah, because of the buff from the guy.
still shoot at him.
So 3.
He's a monster.
There's
2.
6 base or
Yep,
5 base?
6 base.
6
on their
base.
mounts. Yep.
Okay. AP?
2 on these. 2 and 2.
2.
What's up, Thomas?
I live.
Second time you've done
Fuck
that.
me.
Third time you've done
I
that.
guess fuck you. I'll score containment and extend and shift it to you, man.
Okay,
So whatever you want to pick up. Oh, Lilith.
pop it next to me. Yeah, you gotta fight Lilith.
We are in Holton,
once the
Kansas this weekend. A
So
small
it's the same
local,
2 on
local
her.
game store here.
I'm going to pick up everything that's not this. Oh, I need to differentiate. I'll put. Let me re-roll this.
It's basically Smallville, USA.
Attacks into the guy. Yeah.
This part of the town looks
Pick up
like it jumped out of a
everything
Norman
for
Rockwell painting.
That was not good. 2s on the bloodletters. 7 on the bloodletters.
5s.
Okay.
Save
Lose 3.
4, so lose 3 of them.
Okay. And on the blood crusher, 0 6s from her. That's
Yeah, Death Favorite. It's pretty nice.
1 on the blood crusher.
Right outside here. The whole like downtown
So
it
strength-
has brick paved streets.
4.
Pretty neat.
Yeah, not.
So lose 4 of them. Or 3 in the blood crusher. So
Yeah, you lose him and then 3
of
guys.
those
Yep. I don't know who you want.
Oh,
so-
Lilith didn't kill the Bloodletters. Well, that's a little ray of sunshine. I mean,
Yep.
not much.
pile
But
me in there. Tell me what I
Yep. That way he can attack. So your Skullmaster will be out. The other 3 guys will be. You got 5 dudes, 5 bloodletters in combat.
get. Okay. Just 5 regular ones.
Yep.
All right, so 10 attacks, needing 3s.
Unless the bearer has something.
No. And then strength 5, 3s.
3.
So 3 minus 2,
3 up. Take 2.
2 damage.
Okay. And now it's your turn, sir. So. God, she whiffed hard. All right.
yeah, Lilith's not
Anything
killing
you
those
want to
guys.
pick up or anything?
Everything's engaged except for that guy.
And that guy.
Bottom of 3 guys.
Oh, my 1 Talos.
Back at me.
Let's see. I think this is right, guys.
I'll
Tantalus is
pick 1.
dead.
If I can
The
kill
2
that.
Beastmaster packs.
All right. Good
But
thing.
here's where it starts to get real sad.
Do you want to pick this guy up?
Yeesh.
Yeah, might as well pick him up.
Okay.
And then we'll go to 3. Draw.
Mark for death and recover assets.
And
I will mark this for death.
can't attack that, right?
Correct. I will mark that for death.
He's marking the airplane for death.
And
That's good.
I'll mark that beast pack for death.
Okay.
Yeah, mark for death is not going well here. It's a 10 on primary. Something.
They don't need battle shock. Nope.
Is there can a secret mission help this game? No, it's not.
+1 and the lead.
No, I'm just trying to think.
Or no, they'll need a 6, so they fail.
Huh? I
Even
gain a
better.
pin token.
Mark for death is the new capture enemy outpost. Yeah.
To 4.
So literally can't mark for death anything. Can't store recover assets.
Recover assets is the one where you do an action in your home, one in no man's land, and one in your opponent's deployment zone.
I don't know. Don't really want to play anymore. Literally can't do anything at all. So see if he fits in here anywhere.
I think you're good.
Yeah, Jeremy. I mean, yeah. I definitely sympathize for sure. Claw, yeah. Or empathize.
I'll spend my CP to sticky this.
Okay.
I think if you're in this situation, like, I mean, the game is 100% over, right? I don't know. If I'm in this situation, games, I just start playing, doing stupid shit to try to have some fun with the time I have left. You know, like, I don't know. What is even left that's fun here
They'll
for
make
the
up all the
demons to do
cards.
this turn,
Okay.
though? You guys finished already?
Am I like way outside of 9?
From him?
Yeah, or is it
No.
just 9?
All right. Well, thanks for letting me know.
I mean, yes, an 11. If you wanted him here,
Yeah, he's going back that way.
do that. Okay.
I thought he was way
Yep.
closer.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I know you're measuring from there. You're fine. Do 9 if you want. 8, of course.
Going well.
You're gonna charge here, right?
Yep, gonna charge there.
Hey,
And
there.
if I can't,
That's what I'm thinking, Fred. Like, what's the
No.
fun thing he could do here that
Yeah.
like is meaningless in game terms, but would be
Yeah, it's just so you can see me.
fun to do?
yep. And then
And I got fight first, empower, and empower. So here's the Archon.
Kill Lilith. Probably won't even be able to do that.
3, 2 damage.
fail all of them.
Then the other guy, that's 2 damage.
Oh, is that 2 damage each on the
Yep.
first one? On all those. 2 kills and then 2.
And then a 5 here. 3 more 2 damage ones. The lethals are just
Yep.
2 more, so that'll kill him. And then my chick, fishing, nothing. And then 5s, re-rolling. 1 more there, and then let me roll my regular guy real quick, because it'll be the same. And then a 6 here. 1 more, so 2 total. 1 damage. Yeah. And then here's Lilith, because she has fights first. She is sustained, so I'll just pick this up and roll it. It's just less dice. +4. 2s. 6, 10.
You don't have to keep playing if you don't want to for the stream or whatever. It's up to you guys.
Don't
Do it for me.
He can finish it, so it's not going to take long.
Okay.
Sometimes people feel like when they're on the
Come on,
stream, they have to
10
play
seconds.
games
Yeah.
where they normally would concede.
That's 4, 6, 10. Save 3 out of 10.
I don't know why people think that. No one likes watching games that are.
How many guys are there left?
These 5 guys are dead, and this guy will take some wounds.
And then he has. So he has 1 wound left then. So he's doing 2 each.
There's nothing to be ashamed about in losing this kind of game, though. Like, this is a. Cody's pretty good at Warhammer.
I have nothing left alive to fight, right?
He's ahead of
The 1 bolt letter can go in right now.
Yeah.
a lot of pretty
He'll
good
make
names
his
on
5
the top
attacks.
list here.
2's a hit. 3's a wound. +1 to wound, so
Sure.
4 wounds.
4 ups. She dies.
And he's got some wounds left, so yep. He's already.
Yeah, you know, USC, I think there were a couple of moments in this game that if they had swung a little bit better for the Demons, he would have been in pretty good shape.
-1 to wound on these guys.
Like if the Bloodthirster had lived,
Strength 6.
that would have helped a bunch, because then he would have had something to deal with this Void
so
Raven.
3's.
If he had done more Mortals on the charge here, that would have helped. If he had finished off this Beastmaster pack up here earlier, it would have freed up these units
2 5 up,
earlier to get them to start moving.
and then 2 up. 2 up.
If
Okay.
some of this down here had lived, that could have helped him clear out some Scourges and stuff in the backfield. You know,
Until
there's a lot of times in this game where
Then the 4 mount attacks.
it came down to
3 of them.
some pretty bad breaks, you know.
and
Those will all wound.
what's strength is 1,000,000, right?
Yeah, strength is 9.
Good.
It's like Lilith did get killed, though.
Score nothing. Discard for CP. And here you go. Score.
Do you want to keep going?
It's player plays train,
Stuff
Marcus.
off, but you can get all your points.
Okay.
All right, top 4 guys.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that with the number of players that are here this weekend, it worked out so that
Get the 15.
there should just be naturally 1 undefeated tomorrow. If we have 32, goes down to 17.
You definitely get
Sorry,
the
16.
gauge. I would redraw.
Yeah.
16 goes down to 8. 8 goes down to 4.
Assassinate. These are characters.
They're all
Then
characters.
4 goes down to 2.
So
I mean, I could get 5 and 4.
Yeah, so we should end up with just 1
yeah.
undefeated
So you'll get 5 and
at the end of the
4.
weekend.
You just want to skip ahead to the next one?
Yeah, my stuff I'm assuming is all dead at this turn.
Yeah, you get 5 there for
So I'll
sticky.
get 5 more. And then draw, and nothing. Back to
Next
you.
turn. So I'll max that. And then we'll cover assets in behind enemy lines, which I can get because I'll just have.
Yep, you'll have max on those 2.
You had some real bad luck, dude.
Yeah, that happens.
Okay.
Old school metal.
Huh?
That guy's metal.
Yeah, that dude's older than most of the players in here.
Yeah, that's. I got my incubi are metal.
Nice.
Yeah, my Skull Taker's metal too. He was one of my first models 30 years ago, 33 years ago or
That's
something.
how, dude. Me and my brother split the. I think it was Battle from a Crag, where you had like the jungle trees for Dark Eldor and
Yeah,
the
dress.
land speeder and stuff for.
That kind of stuff can
Ultramarines.
happen
That's how I
more
got
often
into it,
at
played on our
smaller
kitchen
events.
He used to
Sometimes.
just whoop me up.
But early rounds of any tournament are always kind of a crapshoot.
So
So,
nice.
excuse me. All right, cool. Well, stuff. Yep, GG's. I don't think is too much in the mood for a quick chat here, but all right, guys. Well, Pretty one-sided game there, unfortunately, but GG to both players. Always a pleasure to see Drukhari being played well, and I love that Khorne Demons army. Still hoping someone crushes a big event with it at some point. Let's see. We have a break until about 4:15 local time, guys, which is unfortunately about an hour from now. If you guys are working on stuff at home, if you're painting anything and you want to share it with us, what happened to the thing? Share with what you're working on. There's a channel in the Discord for you guys to add that. Oh yeah, I had deleted the thing because someone put a picture in there that shouldn't have. Anyway, it's called the What You Paintin' channel on Discord. If you put stuff in there, then we can throw it up on the screen to share with other people if you're interested in doing that. Please don't put anything on there that could get me in trouble with YouTube, because this is my job and I don't want to get kicked off. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, Paulie, it's in the War Games Live events channel group. What You Paint is the name of the channel. Oh, there's more stuff in there. Let me add it in real quick. Put this in there. Nice looking Hellblasters. This to work? Yeah, there we go. All right, we'll be back in a few minutes, guys. All right, guys, I bought a box of Hellblasters because everyone told me that now that my Eradicators suck because I can't put the Wolf Priest in there anymore, I'm supposed to run Hellblasters now. So. The downside is now I gotta paint 10 fucking guys instead of painting 6 guys. But they do look cool to us, yeah. I still have 5 of them done already from the 8th edition starter box, but I have not expanded them. So. Honestly, too, Primaris Marines are fun to paint. I can't wait to try them out, Ola. They seem like a fun unit. Okay, back in a few guys. All right, chat. How's this for a new Gladius list? Let's see. Bjorn, a lieutenant with fire discipline. Logan on the sled with a Wolfguard battle leader and a unit of Thunderwolf Cav. And then a Wolf Lord with a Wolfguard battle leader and another unit of Thunderwolf. So you got to have your 2 units of Thunderwolf Cav with the 2 characters each. Ulrich with Blood Claws and a Rhino. Then the 10 Hellblasters and the lieutenant go in the Land Raider Redeemer. I mean, the Land Raider Redeemer is just too good. It's still too good, Chet. And then 5 scouts. Seems like a pretty good army. Bjorn, lieutenant with Hellblasters and a Land Raider Redeemer. Logan on sled with some Thunderwolf Cav. Wolf Lord with Thunderwolf Cav. Ulrich with Blood Claws and a Rhino. And 5 scouts. That's 1995. That seems like a good army. What's up, Fred? Hey, nice, Twisted Nerves. That's a milestone. Back in a minute. All right, guys, looks like we're going to be a little bit behind here. Some of the games haven't wrapped up quite yet. So I imagine we'll need a little bit of a break before next round. Looks like none of the favorites here this weekend have taken an early loss. Yeah, it should be. Hopefully we'll get a good pairing next round. We'll see how it goes. Oh, take care, Hunter Big. You'll have a good one, man. Hey, Etienne, thanks so much. Patreon gives you access to, typically I record a second table of games every weekend, each round. Not doing it this weekend because, well, a couple of reasons. There's not quite enough space. There probably would be if I wanted to squeeze it in, but I'm also getting ready for my trip to WTC soon and didn't want to haggle with doing an extra table. But yeah, normally you get a whole extra set of games every weekend. But that's not really the main reason most people sign up on Patreon. Mostly it's just to help support the channel, make sure I can keep running the stream. Thank you, Ken. Appreciate you, man. The real reward is the friends we made along the way or something, and yeah. Basically, keeping the stream going is the main reward. So. Dusty Dean with his Space Wolves won this round 78-71 over to CSM. Very nice, Dusty. No, Marcus, actually this time I have to get a couple things, but not nearly as much as last time. I learned some lessons from that. Was my first, I think that was my very first trip flying with my equipment, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was. So I've flown quite a few times since then, so I've learned a lot of good stuff to help it not be quite as expensive this time. I have to buy typically I have to buy like a 10-foot pole wherever I go because I can't check that. But that's usually only like 30 bucks, maybe 40 bucks, which is not too bad. Oh yeah, and I have to buy some sand too. Usually, wherever I go. But sand is cheap, so. What am I planning to do with that pole? Last time I just returned it to the hardware store when I was done with it. I felt a little bad about that, but the pole was in perfectly fine shape. I didn't do anything bad to it. Yeah, no, maybe they think I'm gonna dance with it. That would be pretty funny. Hivesbane, thanks so much for the 10 memberships, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. All right. Should do pairings pretty soon, I imagine. That's very, very kind of you, man. Hopefully we get a good game next round. It's, I'll be honest with you guys, I'm still kind of feeling out the game in Pariah Nexus. Like, I don't feel like I have a great sense of when a matchup's going to be good or bad yet. I felt like I had that down pretty well at the end of Leviathan. I was getting pretty good about picking good matchups, but I've been kind of on a bit of a losing streak lately with picking good games for the stream, so hopefully we get a good one here. I also need a display board. They can crunch it. The reason I couldn't bring the pole last time is because it made my suitcase too heavy. Okay, all right, guys, pairings are up. Let me see who we're getting on the stream. Where is? Oh, that could be a good one. That's a good one too. I'm not doing that one. Oh, that's gonna be a good game. We just had Cody on though. Yeah, we just had him on, so not that one. It looks like Cody Giroux is playing against Dan Salmons this round, but we just had Cody on, so we're not doing that on stream this round, guys. But those two guys were definitely the picks to win the tournament this weekend. That's Votan Drukhari. Let's see, where is... down. All right, so do you guys want to see CSM versus Death Guard, or would you rather see Tyranids versus Space Marines? They're actually Imperial fists. All right, so next round, CSM versus DG or Space Marines versus Tyranids. All right, what do you guys want to watch? Let me know. We got to go quick, though, because guys are already getting to their tables and stuff. So I'll be back in a second. I'll grab them. All right, guys. Unfortunately, the Space Marine player doesn't want to be on stream this round, which again is totally understandable. No worries there. His army's gorgeous, so he said he'd play on stream tomorrow if he's still undefeated. So, so that's the good news. And the other good news is we're gonna have two of my favorite players here playing on stream next round. Aaron and Dilly playing up next. So the other bad news is that Sean's not wearing his famous short shorts today, so you guys are gonna have to deal with that. But I'll go get these guys settled in. I'll be back in just a minute. Does anyone have a pair of shorts for Dilly? Very important. There you go. Train with Tony. Now that's a TV show. I mean, anyone who's seen Sean Dilly on the stream knows why the shorts are important here, Chad. The man has world-famous thighs. I think he's actually changing into shorts. I thought we were just joking around, but what a trooper. He knows what his people want. Yeah. All right, I'll be back in a second. All right. He did. He did put on the shorts. You know what? He's a showman, Chad. You got to give him props. All right. I'm excited about this game. This is going to be fun. Let's see. Tournament round 3.
So, cool. You are Renegade Raiders, right?
Yep.
And you got
That's
2 carnivores, 1 brigand.
Uh-huh.
What are these? Are these chosen?
There are 2 squads of 5 legionnaries.
2 5 legionnaires. I like your heavy weapons.
Thank you.
The great swords. 10 terminators.
10 terminators, yeah.
Cool. And the sorcerer, he does the bonus AP thingy, right?
Uh-huh.
Cool. And then their special rule is like rerolls or something?
The terminators,
Yeah.
if they dark pack, they
pack,
reroll their hits. Yeah.
Reroll all hits, cool.
Yeah.
And Hellbrute has the aura of sustained and lethal.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool. And then 1 squad of last cannon happens?
Yep.
Cool. And cultists do cultist things.
Yep.
Sweet. And then predators.
And then predators.
Predator destructors are good, I agree.
Yes.
Cool. Here's what I got.
2 brigands, 2 predators, 2 rhinos.
Yep. So the right
Purge the foe, rapid escalation, and
the
crucible.
fight first and grenade guy,
Okay.
and lethal hits and all that. Beast and Urgle, the drone with flamers. The Death Shroud are the 6-man. The Terminator Sorcerer in the fight phase, -1 damage on a 2-up. And then his shooting attack is 2d6 shots at 6-2-1, and once per game he can give it +2 strength and damage, so it'll be 8-2-3.
Okay.
And then Typhus will be riding solo, throwing
Those
out mortals,
Typhus things, yep.
doing Typhus things, yep. And then the second Rhino has 2 5-mans
Okay.
and 2 Playcasters.
Okay.
The
Are they
Playcasters,
attached or not attached?
Huh?
Are they attached?
They're not going to be attached. The Playcasters have the really good flamer. It's D6 +3 at 6-2 D3.
All right, guys. I'll get the list for you in just a second here.
When they hit stuff with their flamer, it's -2 move advance charge. And they can also give out a -1 to wound in melee.
My dogs have no nose, is
And
Aaron's
notably,
list.
They can't do either of those while they're inside a Rhino, but they can firing deck and just do damage with
yeah.
their flamer. So, yeah, that's the deal. And cultists, because trash is good.
Trash is good.
All right, cool. Obviously, I mean, I'm taking the -1 save contagion.
What? Why would you do that?
Why would I do that? I know.
I don't have that choice.
Yeah. All right, cool. So, attacker defender?
Oh, wait.
We
I
roll
know,
in the
I
box.
know the rule. I know the rule. 5,
All right.
6.
I'll be defender, so I
Pick
can
up.
place first. And terrain, I think everything's pretty obvious.
All right, lists are in the thing, guys.
Did we? So I didn't see bases for those, but I saw them lying around here. I don't know.
For what?
For
Oh.
those little pieces, I don't know where they came from. But I didn't see any of the like rectangular bases for them, so I don't know.
Okay.
We can't really use them
Hang
without
on
a
a
base, so
second.
I think we just ignore them.
I'm happy to ignore them.
Oh, well, where'd they go? Oh,
No.
are there little ones? Oh, perfect. Yep.
How many do you need?
Just 2. Yeah, 2 little ones for those. And you ignore the ruins anyways because they're little ones, so. Yeah, sweet. And these are the ones that Jesse said can go by the edge, like crates.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Nice, Mom. Mom had to take Carbon to the vet today just for his normal checkup stuff, so. You gotta spoil them a little more when they have to go to the doctor. This is why Carbon never wants to go back in the RV with me, though.
Oh, I forgot to ask, what weapons does your Hellbrute have?
All right, here's a poll, guys. Let me know who you think's gonna win.
Model the fists and a multi-melt. On data sheet, I think a multi-melt and a hammer.
Let me put the list in my overlay software real quick.
But I will play them whichever way you want me to.
Both guys running 2 War Dogs.
Well, I put the list in with a hammer, so I'll have a hammer.
All right, you have a hammer.
I have yet to use any of his melee or shooting, actually.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Man, I would love to like mix in a Hellbrute if he like had more health. Because I've had him die to like 1 melt again, and it's just like, oh,
They
sad.
do just die.
Yeah.
Give me one more at that corner. Thank you. And then our halves are like hammer and anvil, right? Yeah.
Yes, terrain is hammer and split down the middle that way. Cool. Sweet. All right. Let's see here.
Ooh, interesting allies here. All right, guys, here is the Death Guard list. It's this plus 2
You got first.
Brigands and a Beasts of Nurgle and a Nurglings unit as well. So all of the friends are getting in the party bus here. Let me put those guys in real quick. Nurgs
I should bring my tape.
and Beasts of Nurg. And then he also has the Chaos Knights for 2 Brigands. Both players running 2 Brigands. Brigand. That's the shooty one. Okay. So there's your Death Guard list. No Mortarion. Mortarion's fallen out of fashion. Only 3 units of Plague Marines. And I think he said a 6-man Death Shroud, if I heard that right. With Typhus. Typhus is so good with his ability to throw out those mortal wounds smites. I was talking to Aaron about the choice of the Brigands. I was like, I don't really like Brigands in Death Guard. Of course, I'm not nearly as good at the game as he is, but I was like, why? Because they can't spread your contagions. Though he's like, yeah, but they still benefit from the contagion. So they're really good with -1 armor save and -1 toughness, and I couldn't argue with that. That is very true.
Basically, I want to set this guy up to where I can be unchargeable through the wall, that whole thing, but holding it.
Okay, so you'll need the tip of it to be more than an inch from the wall, so I think it needs to go up a little bit.
Okay.
Also, their battle line, which is important nowadays. So,
and then hair this way. Let's see. So, there's a spot there. Do you want just the tip for like one model to do that?
That's fine. Yeah.
Cool. All right.
I'll get the CSM list in, guys. Give me a second here. Oh, sorry. The CSM have 3 War Dog allies. All right, here is your CSM list, guys. In a lot of ways, very similar to the Death Guard list. It's got the Sorcerer and Terminator armor with a unit of Terminators, just like the basically the same thing as the Death Guard have. 3 Predator Destructors instead of 2 on the other side. And then he's rocking 2 Brigands and 1 Brigand and 2 Carnivores, so 2 Punchy Knights on the CSM side. And he has Renegade Raiders. So 1 Brigand and 2 Carnivores. There we go. All right, cool. But yeah, a lot of similarities between these 2 lists, actually. A lot of similar tools. Both have dogs. Both have Predator Destructors. Both have dudes and rhinos. I mean, you could say that about just about any Marine matchup, right? But a lot of similarities. We'll see how this one goes. I think that the contagion stuff might give the Death Guard a slight edge on paper, but I'd say these guys are pretty evenly matched skill-wise. Let me check here. Curious what.
I need to double check this is all legal first, but this is the gist.
So Sean Dilly is at number 1093 in StatCheck's ELO, if you guys are interested. Again, guys, I wouldn't read too much into, like, you can't take these numbers as, like, if you're one number higher than somebody else, you're better at Warhammer than them. That's not the way you should use this data. Aaron Hermsted's sitting at number 200 in the world in StatCheck ELO. Actually, number 199, so Aaron doing really well right now. But those two, I think, are on the same tier, I would say. Yeah, no PBCs either. Very interesting, Christoph, for sure. Yeah, like Melody, for example, number 10,000.
Feel free to shimmy stuff as
way down
needed
there in
to
the
make it
dumpster.
legal.
What does StatCheck say about this matchup? Let me check that too. I always like checking that. Metadata dashboard. Matchup matrix. Death Guard into CSM is an almost exactly even match. It's a 51% win rate for Death Guard with an average score differential of 1 point. Wow. 39 games, so quite a big sample size as well. Yeah, Chris, ELO is not really based on your record. It's based on who you've beaten, I think.
Could you add another Diet Dr. Pepper to there? Yeah. Thanks. Excuse me.
Oh, here's the mission, guys. Sorry. Throw that up there.
Behind.
Purge the foe, so it's kill one, kill more, hold one, hold more. You can no longer score kill more on turn 1. And rapid escalation, you can bring in battle line units in the first battle round, which actually may matter here because you can bring the Chaos Knights in from reserves on first battle round. Actually, very nice.
I think Terminators and a Carnivore will go in reserves.
Cool.
And then Havocs, Legionnaires, and Legionnaires in the other one.
Okay. And yeah, I'll do something pretty similar. Terminators in reserves, Typhus in reserve solo. The Beast and Nurgle will be in Deep Strike. The Nurglings, they will also be in Deep Strike. And I'll put one Brigand in Strat Reserve.
Okay.
And then all the Plague Marines in their respective rhinos.
Oh,
Okay, so Aaron will be able
to get in
to
this, aren't they?
bring in his Brigand on turn 1 if he wants. Sean Dilly showing off his judging skills there by reading the card.
Cool.
It's actually the number 1 skill required of,
Brigand in reserve also.
Okay,
of
cool.
tournament judges.
And
Okay, so Sean
you
decides to
can
put
only
one
bring
in.
in one turn 1, right? Because there's a point limit.
Yes.
Cool.
200 points, yeah.
Sweet. Sounds good.
That is the most important judging skill right there, is to read the card, which is something I suck at a lot. So I came here to lead, not to read. Same,
right,
same,
yeah.
Marcy.
Yeah, let's deploy some
I
stuff.
came here to
Start
bleed,
with
not to
me.
read.
I'm going tactical. I didn't know that.
Yeah, same.
I've been pleasantly surprised, by the way, that Fixed has been like not taken by anybody in Pariah Nexus. Thank God.
Predator in the back.
Hashtag remove fixed secondaries from the game. Actually, no, we shouldn't do that. Fixed secondaries should be there as a safety net to prevent people from skewing too hard, right? That's like their only job should be there so that if people start skewing their list super hard, the fixed secondaries punish them.
-1 to hit.
-1 save. Yep, so -1 toughness and -1 save if you're in contagion.
Sounds good.
I agree. All right.
And he did take -1 save, guys. So. Why is Fix strong? I don't know, Christoph. When I was reading Pariah on paper, I was like, ooh, Fix seems pretty good now. In comparison. Like, because it felt like they made tactical a bit weaker. But Thanks for helping each other on the chat, by the way. Appreciate that, guys.
Hellbrute. Sweet.
The Hellbrute might be a little bit of a wild card in this matchup, too. Let me pull up the... Again, I only have the index data sheets in my overlay software, guys, so it may be a little bit off, but most of the abilities are still the same. So they have an aura of 6 inches. You get both abilities from your Dark Pact instead of one. I think that's still correct. I think that's still what they have, right? Oh, why do I like tactical more, Christoph? Because it's more fun. To me, it's more fun because it's just like the novelty or the unknown of what cards you're going to draw. That's the only reason I like it more. No, the Death Guard don't have a Hellbrute, but the Chaos Space Marines do. So. Legionnaires and a Rhino. Hellbrute hiding under the building here.
Cool.
Yeah, Chris, I hear you there. I hear you there, man. Going first is historically extremely bad in this mission, by the way, guys. Because if you go first, your opponent knows exactly what they have to kill to get kill more. It's not as bad as it used to be now because you can't get kill more on turn 1 at least. But any situation when the -1 OC Contagion range is a good option. Etienne, I've never seen anyone do it, I'll be honest with you.
Let me check things here. So real quick, what I'm looking at, if a Brigand comes in turn 1 and my cultists are scouted up into those ruins, this is as close as you can get, and I want to not get shot from there. So, cool. Sweet.
Yeah, Christoph, I think it's because the 40k setting is based on World War I, where the commanders were like famously
An inch away? Sweet.
misinformed and pretty incompetent most of the time. So in some respects, I guess you could say that the random missions can be more immersive if you're thinking about it that way. Right?
I'm done.
Oh, nice crunch. That's exciting, man. Nice, Iceman. Nice. You should throw up whatever you're working on painting this weekend. Throw it up in the Discord so we can show it between rounds.
Done as well.
Sweet.
Not sure who got the terrain drop advantage here.
Good luck.
Yep. All right. Chaos Marines turn 1.
Yeah.
Good luck. Have fun.
I think the dice
Oh,
cam
I
is
was gonna
dead.
go first.
So I'm
What
going to go
happened?
reset
What's
that real
so
quick.
fast
We'll be
there?
right back 1 second.
Containment.
No prisoners.
No prisoners.
Oh, let me do my scout move real quick. Do your cultists have scout?
Mine do not.
Okay,
Mine
cool.
gets sticky.
Whoa, mine have that too.
You guys were being so good in the box and the camera.
We're so well behaved.
Okay, what's on this again?
So yeah, as per usual, inch away from the wall, all that good stuff.
fixed it, guys.
All
I
right.
did fix it, but now
All
the
right.
camera's off. God damn it.
I'll mark our CP.
Whoop, whoop,
Oh,
whoop,
sorry.
whoop,
Oh,
whoop.
oh, oh. Okay, thank you.
It's not my last name.
Oh, did they forget the E? Watch out, they're going to give you a
Man,
paint
this
score
is
to the wrong
lame.
person.
Why do I gotta get purge the foe on a, you know, on going first? Okay, well, do something.
I think I might have made it better. Ish. Okay.
Took 4,
CSM going first.
8, or
That's real bad
gets easy
for the CSM. I was thinking about Christian, but I changed my mind. I legitimately enjoy streaming more than not, so. What did he draw here? Containment and no priz. So he's got to do an action in each table edge and kill stuff. Both of them not great turn 1 draws. But also, you got to remember on this particular mission rule, you can bring a brigand in from strategic reserves on turn 1. So you got to be a little bit aware of both players put a brigand in reserves.
4.
So you got drop potting brigands here. They can't go in your deployment zone at least, but it is a nice purple. I agree. I guess containment is easy turn 1. You can't do the board edge in your deployment zone, right? But you should be able to do the other 2 pretty easy. That's true. Easy 6 points.
There was an ant.
No ants.
By the way, guys, if you're interested in this terrain, it is designed and manufactured by the local gaming store here, Free State Gaming. Great locally owned business here. I don't think it's quite for sale yet, but if you go to their website and ask them about it, they would be happy to let you know, I'm sure. Yeah, makes sense, Damien. Yeah, thanks for the reminder, man.
Strategic reserve setup? Or,
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So, I
So
can only
still
go-
outside of my deployment zone until turn 3.
Okay. Just curious. We got wacky. We did something like this. Did something like this.
Thank you so much, Christian. I appreciate that. That's really great to hear. I love how global 40K is. It's so nice having people with similar interests all over the world. Pretty aggressive move by that carnivore. And the brigand coming in from reserves.
What was that?
How many wounds does a drone have?
T9, 10 wounds, 3 up, 5 up.
And this mission alone seems to make bringing in at least one allied baby knight super worth it for just about everybody, I would think. Being able to do this right here on turn 1 is so nice. Look at the insane amount of free movement you get from this guy. And now, I mean, he's got some pretty open firing lanes.
Well, those guys are on the bottom floor, right?
Yeah.
up here. Crunch, if do you have YouTube Premium? That might be why you're not getting the ads.
So the knight is going there. All right. Bringing the pain early.
Why
Let's see
not?
it.
Why not?
I don't know how it works, honestly.
Let me think for a sec.
Just a few tanks in play. Yeah.
So the worst shooting over here would be 2 last cannons out of firing deck. Okay.
Oh, Aaron thinking about a rapid ingress here. Interesting. Man, going first sucks so much in this matchup, in this mission. Thanks, Durgle Matt. Appreciate you, man. Okay, Crunch. Appreciate it, man. Nice spin. Death Guard seems like such a good army right now. Like that, they have really good internal balance too, right? There's lots of options. I mean, you're gonna see a lot of the same units over and over again, but it seems like you have options. You can bring different amounts of their core units and stuff, and still play pretty well. Kamari, I am in Kansas this weekend. Holton, Kansas. Christian, thanks for the 100 and OK first super chat. Man, that's such an honor. Thank you so much. I gotta eat sometime. Yeah, man. I couldn't do it without the support like that, so thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm gonna rapid ingress.
You are?
Yep.
We got a rapid ingress here from Aaron. Yeah, Papa Nurgle, exactly. Everything's great except Light Lord Terminators. We don't talk about them. Okay.
As long as I can find a good spot to fit. So
Aaron basically spinning a command point to redeploy here.
So to see that carnivore, I need to get to like there. Okay, 8 inches, 4 inches. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure I can come in and not get shot by that knight, so cool. All right, sweet.
Cool.
Rapid ingress to my own deployment zone, but hey, whatever.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Containment there.
See, Chad, I would never make that play because I would feel embarrassed
Melt the Avenger there.
that I had like
And then the Havoc
not just
downtown.
deployed him over there.
Sounds good.
And to save face, I would have just doubled down on my mistake and
Here,
refused to make the right. Can you rapid ingress turn 1? This mission
yeah,
you
you
can,
got
yeah.
it.
Mission rule.
Yep.
Yeah, thanks, Chad.
Five
Why
pieces.
can't all lists be full of Terminators and have a nice brawl midfield, Kamari? Well, I mean, last weekend somebody made that work with fucking Death Guard. It was awesome to see.
And it looks like I do have cover.
I'd say so.
All right, so 4 ups, 2 damage, down to 8.
I know, Ben, I know. Yeah. It's actually a really good play here by Aaron, I think.
2. So at -5.
Fail both. I'm dead.
Yeah.
No kaboom.
Got the drone there, I believe.
And then Havoc.
Yep.
3 + 2.
So that'll get a kill on turn 1. That's nice.
Okay. Well, the 2's hit because you can see me, remember?
It also shuts down one of his fast units that can project his contagion
Was it 2 or
downfield.
3?
At least 2.
Okay.
I'll roll 1 more if you really want me to.
Well, I passed my saves actually
Okay.
because I'm in cover.
Yeah, Ola, that's a teams list. I'm not sure that
Alright.
that list would work super well in singles, but I would love to see someone try it. That's for sure.
Well, so
Yeah. Let's get wild and go for a random.
Yes, they're both allying in
okay, you probably need a 12 to
Yeah.
go around the building, something really high.
Not bad.
Not a
Okay.
6. All right, cool. So 2 unknown prisoners, 6 on containment.
And you got to kill, so I'll give him 4 on primary at the end of the turn.
So I'm going to get 4 VP, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And make sure you give yourself 6 on containment.
I know you can't always translate WTC lists directly into singles, but I do think that the WTC stuff that people cook up has an impact on the singles meta
Still turn 1, yeah, not yet.
after the event.
I don't know if that
Okay.
passed the turn.
I'll draw some cards.
That's right, Scott. Yeah, same guy. I told him about it earlier. It was,
And
we were
mark for
joking
death.
around.
Wow, those are
Assassination and marked for death. You
All right, well, what do you pick for Mark for Death?
Well, what can you not see?
nothing dead there.
Stuff I can't see.
Killed the
Yeah.
Blotrone.
Cool. Wow, that is truly awful.
Bottom of 1.
Because your only character's the sorcerer, right? Cool.
Yeah, terrible draws there for Aaron.
Yeah, I mean, I need to score some points, right? Like, geez.
No, you don't have to.
I don't
I'm not
have
going
to.
to make you.
Yeah, I'll spend to get rid of Mark for Death. And then draw. Engage on all fronts. Great, I can get that.
Aaron in a deep command point hole right now.
So Cultus,
Marked for death is the new capture enemy outpost, right? Basically.
let's see.
Yeah.
Get a sticky.
That's right, Alex. Yeah. Your opponent picks 3 units. If you kill any of those 3, then you get 5 points, I believe. Can be tough. Early in the game, especially. Yeah, Chuck, great.
So we'll take a pivot. Go. To
You
there.
grab water, you can do all your stuff.
So many predators. I don't know, Chad. I feel like this is this carnivore bait or what?
Under Sean.
Is he trying to draw him out into the open? I don't think it's going to work. This predator has line now. This brigand could pretty easily get line, I think. Oh, thank you, Lee. Appreciate it. That is true, Ben. Yeah, it is a problem. Yeah, that's a good point.
So the Rhino will take a pivot and then move there.
Yeah, thanks, Voice of Mod. Glad you enjoy it, man.
Get within 12 of you for our flamers. Snipe.
This predator down here, I think this predator can. From the tip of his barrel, he can definitely, yeah. Oh, maybe not. Maybe this corner clips it. I feel like he can see him, though.
And then this predator. Let me see.
I think there's some way he can draw a line there. Yeah, there's Plague Marines and the Rhinos, both the Rhinos. Actually, that's kind of also interesting. Sean doesn't have any Plague Marines in his own CSM list. You see that pretty often, actually,
So we will.
in Renegade Raiders lists these days. Let me see if I can get a good shot for you guys to check line of sight on that Predator.
I think we're gonna hope that's enough because I think, well, the Rhino can come screen. Okay, cool. Let's get Marines out.
Okay, there's the carnivore in question. Yeah, maybe not. No, I think you can see. Yeah, you see the treads of the Predator down there? I think you can draw a line. Yes, Chuck, that's correct. All the little knights are. 3 ups, armor save, 5 up invuln. Yep.
I think. Let's see.
Oh yeah, the Lancer has his 4 up.
Range. Shooting those guys. Yeah, that's not happening.
Yeah, no worries, man. Getting this Plague Marine unit out already. Wants to make sure he can deal with the Brigand before it becomes a big problem. Okay, Aaron should be able to get kill here. Kill more doesn't happen on turn 1 anymore, so nothing to worry about there for Sean. I really do feel like whoever can set up along this firing corridor first is going to have some pretty big advantage this game. It looks to me like Aaron is currently better positioned to take advantage of that firing lane and this firing lane, honestly. Because he's got this Predator down here that can move up and cover this. He's got this Brigand who can cover here.
We're still screening.
Or cover this as well. He's got this Predator here that's covering this. And all of this.
Over to measured. 8 inches.
Aaron's got some pretty good coverage of the battlefield right now with his firing platforms.
We'll shoot carnivore. All right. And I think that's everything. Just put these guys where they are, which is in the Rhino.
Nice combo, very nice. He picked -1 armor save.
All right, cool.
Let me.
Yeah, thank you, Arson, for helping. Dude, look at the size of the sword on that guy. Jesus.
Cheeky Overwatch.
Cheeky Overwatch.
Cheeky Overwatch.
Into the Marines?
Yeah,
or?
well, into one of them. Yeah.
Oh, into one of them. Yeah, sure.
It's hard, Chuck. It's hard. Years of practice to not accidentally draw a dong when you're telestrating.
All right, let's go ahead and go into him. Let's get wild.
Yeah, Thor, it's something I wrote for my
These guys
stream.
are rolling for me. I believe in them. Havoc launcher. 1 shot. Nothing.
Cool.
I just said I believed in you guys. What are you doing?
Yeah, Overwatch.
There's 2. There's 1. -2.
Take 1.
Yeah. This is where it gets crazy right here.
You better not.
Arson, thanks so much for the 20
did.
memberships.
You really
man.
did, though.
Appreciate you, brother.
All right, cool. So, let's do grenade guy, once per turn, free grenade.
Yep.
For 2.
Okay.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
And then, let's...
Well, Lee, yes, a waste of CP, I would agree. If you can land Overwatch, though, with your Hellbrute buffed Predator, you can actually do a shitload of damage with it.
So,
I think that's what he was shooting with.
yeah, let's do this Predator. He can only see the carnivore, so he'll shoot the carnivore.
Absolutely.
Or was he shooting with his Brigand?
Missiles.
So, Thor, they actually both have the little knights, The Chaos Space Marines have 3 little knights, and the Death Guard
Not
have
in contagion
2.
range, so need 6s.
It's a little bit confusing because the Dark Knights belong to the lighter painted Death Guard army, and the White Knights belong over here to the darker painted
Nothing.
Chaos Space Marine army.
Autocannons. One.
Good.
Cool. And then last cannons. Both hit. 1 wound.
Take it.
3.
Bring it in the bring it. Thank you, Lee. Okay, I was going to say, with CSM, if you can get your lethal and sustained,
Next
Overwatch
let's
can
do,
sometimes go pretty bananas with
Brigand. Shooting everything there.
rerolls
except
and
for
stuff.
the
But
missiles,
thank
which,
you so much, Conrad. It's good to be back, man.
Yeah, the missiles will start chewing away at your cultists.
There must be something better to spend a command
Missiles.
point on than that Overwatch.
6 with blast.
Yep.
I miss everything because GW hates
Hey, I did
me.
that before.
Yeah. And then 3.
Sounds like an awesome goal, Damien. I think with that goal, you're going to have an awesome time for sure. I'm with you, though. I'm with you, man.
3. AP2.
Take 1.
Cool.
He's making some saves.
Both hit. 1 wound. Cool.
Love it.
All right.
Right, yeah, you can't pack the Brigand. That's really,
Predator in the
yeah.
back.
That's why I thought maybe he was overwatching with something he could pact, but he didn't. So. 8 wounds left on that
Busters.
carnivore.
He'll shoot everything there. Yeah, just everything.
That's awesome,
the
Chuck.
Havoc
I love to hear
Launcher's
that, man.
5 and doesn't have lethal, so the Havoc Launcher might as well go at Legionnaires.
Sure.
Cool. Havoc Launcher. 4. 1 wound.
Take it.
Cool. Plague Combi Bolters.
Is this Colt or Legionnaires 2?
No, this is into the
Okay.
Carnivore. 1 lethal. Oh, 4 saves.
Good.
Cool. And then the Flamers got Hazardous. We're good. And then number of shots, it'll be this plus 6. Oh, brutal. 8.
Boy.
Strength 6, so 5s. That'll be 2. AP2. You do get cover though, so it'll be 4 ups.
Take 2.
D3.
Oh, take 3. Okay.
Carnivore's still alive.
Cool. Yeah, let's do this Brigand. Already shot, so it's Brigand over there, Plague Marines, and this Predator. All right, let's do the Predator. He'll shoot the Havoc Launcher at the Legionnaires, Bolters out of range, everything else goes at the Carnivore. Havoc Launcher,
I mean, there's no way this carnivore lives, right?
nothing. And then autocannons,
Keeps rolling like that, it will.
nothing.
Okay.
Las cannons, 2.
Could always use a new spoon for the curry.
That's true.
Kills you.
Oh, yeah, no, he's dead.
Well,
Cool.
All right. Well, I think everyone knew that was happening.
right.
Carnivore down. Yes, yeah. Drukhari did win.
Plague Marines.
Yeah.
They are not going to shoot their melting guns.
Pretty convincing.
But everything else will go at you.
okay.
All right. Here's the.
Doesn't want to shoot the melted guns because he really doesn't want to kill this thing in shooting. He wants to charge and get on the objective. It's
One
good play by
lethal.
Aaron.
Just 1 lethal. AP 2.
Take it.
Cool. 2 damage. And then got regular flamers. 8. 2.
Make them fail 1.
Yep. And then Foul Blight Spawn, 6.
Yeah, really, in hindsight,
2. from the Fellblight Swarm.
This carnivore being here didn't seem to gain much for Sean
What's that bring him down to?
He's at 3.
because the Death
then I
Guard were
have
able
the
to
Hyperblade
kill it
Grenade, which
with
I
stuff that's
last
basically
thing,
all
hopefully
completely
doesn't
safe still.
5 shots.
He might be able to get some shots on this Predator next turn from this guy up here and maybe this Predator.
2. Okay, 2 damage.
Down to 1.
Cool. All right, and then the Brigand will shoot
Oh, nice, Damien.
everything
That's,
at the Legionnaires.
Sure.
We'll start
Yeah.
with the Havoc.
you know, maybe like
Blast.
have that carnivore behind more terrain to cut down on the angles or something. I don't know. Probably can't fit him in this building. up
That
here.
many? 5.
Kill 1 to a wound.
Cool. Here's a Gatling,
At least these guys aren't in contagion range yet.
and then this will only be AP1, and you have cover,
No, it's not, yeah, some base.
4 saves.
Kill 1 and put 1 to a wound.
Okay, and then Thermal. Both hit.
All right, twist
1
nerves.
from
Take care,
Thermal,
man.
Which you'll have to 6 up. Okay. So that's not anything, right?
No.
Okay, cool. Sweet. All right, let's charge that
Charge.
Brigand. Yeah, charge the clock. Here we go. 7.
Wow, getting a 7 on your first charge playing Death Guard must feel pretty good.
So let's see. We want to minimize how many guys have to. So
This guy he at least traded off for that bloat drone, which I know doesn't seem like a whole lot, but
let's go base here.
I like killing that bloat drone early. Gives him 4 points on primary.
Here.
Gives him
Base here.
cuts down on Aaron's ability to project his contagion
That
upfield.
guy can't clear me, so none of the others can base. So just like that.
It's pretty cheaply. I don't know exactly. I feel like it's 100 points maybe.
Cool.
90 points, yeah.
And then we'll punch you. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 heavy plague weapon guys, and the champion is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And all of this stuff up
Heavy
here is
plate
going to be
weapons.
pretty much completely safe because of this piece of terrain.
Lethals on 5s. Okay, so that'll be 5 AP3.
You get
Does he
it?
blow up?
It's not.
Cool. And we'll consolidate.
Rough first turn there for the Death Guard. Sorry for the CSM. It is important to remember this game is just hold 1, hold more, so it doesn't really matter.
Cool.
Like, there's no advantage to holding a ton of objectives, except
And
for
that'll
shutting
be
your
the
opponent
turn.
off of hold more. So
I'll discard Assassinate for a CP,
Okay.
and then I'll score 2 unengage,
Uh-huh.
and that's it.
You get primary.
Oh yeah,
for 4?
primary, I
Yep.
get 4. You don't get killed more turn 1
No.
anymore.
Nope.
So, all right, you ready for round 2?
Round 2.
All right.
all right, 2 brigands dead. Sorry, a brigand and a carnivore dead so far on the
We each get 1 CP.
CSM side, and 1 bloat drone dead so far.
No, no, no.
Death Guard.
Recover, mark for death.
Recover assets is the one where you do an action in each of the 3 zones, and then marked for death is everyone's favorite, of course. Going into top of 2 now. What does Aaron mark here?
Your marks for death are Brigand, Rhino,
I I feel like there's always 2 easy choices and 1 hard choice.
This predator.
Brigand, Rhino, Pred.
Brigand, Rhino, Predator.
This is the only somewhat realistic target for
I
Sean.
think only one of your predators. Oh, you can advance, right? So I might need to pick something else. Let's see how.
Yeah, don't forget, guys, in Renegade Raiders, your whole army has assault weapons, so you can advance and shoot, and you get an extra AP shooting stuff on objectives. So that extra mobility might actually be a big factor in this game. Let's see.
I'll pick the Plague Marines. So Plague Marines, Rhino, Brigand.
Plague Marines, Rhino, Brigand.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'll put some War Games live dice so we don't forget.
These 2, all 3 of these things here are his marked for death. I think Sean should probably declare the WA this turn, if I was the CSM. This really sucks because if he kills this Rhino,
Your turn. Those are both bad.
then I think these guys get onto the objective.
Oh, you get 4 primary.
Yes.
And they would be battle shocked during the CSM turn, but then it would fall off before scoring on the Death Guard turn.
We'll advance them.
Okay.
4.
Well, there's no orcs here this weekend, Matt, so the closest we have to orcs is Death Guard, I guess.
Can you do that after an advance, or is it just normal move?
What's you end your
Shoot.
You can get back into a Rhino
that was
after an
end your
advance.
movement within 3,
Pretty sure.
but
This game really does feel like the CSM officers ordered a big charge on this northern flank, and it got brutally repelled, and now they're all just trying to retreat back across no man's land.
No, yeah, you can do it. Cool. You can even fall back and do it.
Thinking about going for the Plague Marines, huh?
Remember, that's obscuring.
oh, I thought that was an obscuring.
Yeah, it's obscuring just like all the others.
Oh, I was thinking it wasn't obscuring.
Oh, so, sorry. If that changes any of your movement, feel free to continue. That's why it was so hard for my Marines to line up on you.
I was thinking it's just
yeah. No, that's what Jesse told me earlier. So.
Well, do you care if I discard one?
Of course not. No, go ahead.
I don't think I'm going to do that.
Okay.
So,
Great sportsmanship there by Aaron.
sabotage. A little bit easier.
Definitely.
Sabotage is the one where you do an action with the unit inside a piece of terrain outside your deployment zone.
I see some guys ready to do some sabotaging right there. Yeah, I don't think I can do much about that.
You do have to stay alive with the unit until the end of your opponent's next turn, though.
So my line is approximately that. Yeah.
Predators are very common in Death Guard these days, Dead Man. I've noticed. Seems like just about everyone's taking them.
That's why I realized I should not have him be the marked for death target.
All right, so I think he's got line of sight here. And maybe this one doesn't look like it has
So we'll
that
get out sabotage for me.
What changed, Deadman? I think it's a response to just people taking a lot more vehicles these days, but they might have gotten cheaper as well. I don't know. A couple points drop, yeah. Indirect rules changed, forced out PBCs. That makes a lot of sense. He does have some havocs in this Rhino, I believe. That's probably the main thing, right? Is like something doesn't have to get buffed if the stuff it was competing with gets nerfed. So if Plague Burst Crawlers get worse, then in comparison, Predators get better, even if they don't get changed, right?
The Havocs will get out in advance. 5.
Ooh. I like this squad from Sean here. The Havocs and the Rhino in Renegade Raiders. That's a pretty big threat range. They can get out, advance, and still shoot their las cannons. PBC didn't get nerfed, but indirect did, right, Christoph?
They want to draw line of sight to that?
Absolutely.
Okay. Should be within 24 there.
PBC is a Plague Burst Crawler, Dust Jedi. It's the beetle-looking Death Guard tank
Cultist will advance. Sorry.
that you would see a lot of. But there are none on the table in this game. Yeah, no worries, man. Don't forget this Hellbrute is going to give him lethal and sustained on these
You got
Predators.
That's that. So. Okay. Tuck this guy in a hair bit more.
Yep.
Guess they're shooting.
These three tanks make
No reserves
walking
coming
into
in?
this area of the table very scary.
No reserves coming in.
The Death
Okay,
Guard.
let me think about my reserves.
I think it's only about 30, I think 32 is where we ended up, maybe 34. Pretty small event this weekend, but
There he is.
the Beast.
So is that the tip of your gun?
Oh man, I love the Beast of Nurgle.
Like that? Am I good?
Looks good.
I think this is an underused unit.
from-
I love seeing this in Death Guard.
Predators, yeah.
Oh, Predators.
I think so. Oh wait, I'm doing this backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I need to go to there. That's the line. So like that. And then have
Yeah, Beast Slug Doggos, yeah.
looks like
So if you guys don't know, the Beast of Nurgle has
Shoot.
the rule where they regen back to full if you don't kill him in a phase.
that.
So they're really fun for backline shenanigans. You put a Beast of Nurgle back in someone's backline and they have like some crappy scouts or something to deal with it and they just never kill it.
First Predator. Downtown. We'll shoot my 24-inch guns here.
Yeah.
And Havoc launcher there.
Havoc Launcher and Bolter.
No, we'll shoot the Havoc Launcher there still. We'll just do
Bolter,
just
everything
Bolter.
else.
Yep.
Cool.
Dark Pack. Uh-oh. I'm going to take 2.
Cool.
Yeah, nice, handsome Fred. That's cool, man.
Okay. Onto the Cultist.
And like we saw here, being able to deep strike like that is just so nice.
Havoc Launcher. 2 shots. 1 hit. 1 wound.
Hey, 1 damage.
Okay. Autocannon. 2 hits. 2 wounds. Minus.
Dude, why are my cameras zooming?
Because I'm on an objective. Yep, so 4 ups.
Okay. 3 damage.
Down to 7.
So that's 1 last cannon wound, and then explodes. So 2 minus 4.
So it goes through, both of them. Cool, I'm done.
Okay.
Oh, the boxcar las cannon damage. What's up, Kyle? Yeah, I was excited to see this
Predator will
matchup.
shoot. Rhino.
Dan Salmons is playing against Cody Gira this round, which I think is in my head that was like the finals of the tournament.
We passed the test there.
But we had just had Cody on the previous
Bolters
round.
are still going to go.
Bolters.
Yeah, Bolter's still there.
Sweet.
Bolters. Nothing still.
Cultists are invincible.
Yeah, Havoc Launcher. So you got 4.
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry, it took me a second to understand that.
Yep.
Yeah, I got it. I'll take 1.
Okay.
I can say from shooting my Eradicators with Storm of Fire, Fire Discipline,
24, so.
lethal and sustained is pretty fun. But it can be a little bit of a pain in the ass mentally to get through what all the dice are doing.
4 is right?
Yep.
2 minus.
When you have lethal with sustained with hit and wound rerolls.
And then last cannon.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
There's a lot of dice doing a lot of
We'll
things.
spend 1 CP to give.
Oh yeah, at the end. That's a lesson you got to learn one time, right? Yeah.
So the 3 that can see here, we'll shoot here, and the other one's there.
Sounds good.
And we'll Dark Pact. We're good.
Did he get these guys within range of
And then-
the? I think he did, right? The Hellbrood's right here.
Hellbrood Aura, right? They're in range.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, they're in Hellbrood or
So
range.
that's 3
Very
hits
nice.
on the Beast and Nurdle.
Yeah. 2 wounds. Minus 4.
You reroll.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yep.
3.
3 impulse.
Yep.
Just 1.
Show me a 6, right?
Yeah.
Oh!
Last one hits.
Sniped the beastie.
Okay. Cool.
Click, click, boom.
Um,
Sean has rolled 6s on his last 3 las cannon damage rolls.
Dark Pact. We're good. Going sustained.
Yep.
I know, handsome Fred. Yeah, it's pretty
that's great.
bananas.
All hit.
It is a fun unit to shoot, though. I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Mark? Doing expenses all
Less
day.
great. Just 4.
Okay. And let's see. No one's in cover. So 4 die.
Didn't he have some of his last cannons going into that Rhino too?
1 plus
Did
2.
you forget?
Plus 2. Or 2.
2 die.
Okay. I think that's all I got, so we're going to discard Mark for death.
Yeah, no worries, man. No worries.
And get a CP.
And then sabotage is in progress with those Legionnaires. Cool. Sounds good to me.
Your go,
right.
I'll get a CP, you'll get a CP.
Yep. So we'll both be at 2.
And I
I'll
did
get-
kill.
Yep, you killed. But you did only kill 1,
I
right?
did only
no,
kill-
2, because the beast.
Yeah.
Killed 2. Cool. All right, well, let's see what I can do. I'll get 4 primary, and I'll draw some cards. Recover
real quick,
assets,
sorry.
establish locus.
Was there been a way I could have moved my legionnaires onto the objective and done sabotage?
Probably.
Care if I do that?
No, of course not. You'd have 8-inch moves, so yeah.
Yeah.
so you
9
got it.
even, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Could you shuffle them over?
One in the spot you had talked about
Yep,
during deployment.
exactly.
Okay, and then the rest just behind him.
All right,
Supposed to
so
be playing the game, right?
two big losses there. Of course, we already saw, but he did kill one of the predators and the beast and Nurgle there on the crackback. Not too bad, not too bad.
Cool. Let's do some stuff and things.
Stuff and
Death Guard have established locus, which is homers, and recover assets, which is do an action in the 3 zones.
Action 1.
Yeah.
I bet if cultists pass their battle shock, they can just go do that for me. Okay, so battle shock on cultists. They pass. Good for them. They can recover some assets for me. Pick these up. The Rhino heals to full.
Oh shit, chat, he remembered to heal the Rhino. The ultimate power move.
All right, and this objective gets sticky.
Gross.
And yeah, let's take a look-see.
I'm telling you guys, my win rate against
Yeah.
people who remember to heal their Rhino at the start of the command phase is like 5%
I'll
at
still
best.
be outside my deployment zone, so I can
That's how you know someone's locked in.
assets.
And you already got your 4 for your primary?
Yes, I got that already. Yep.
They're going to recover some assets.
Yep, and then the Rhino can get my home assets. All right. Are you looking at this? Yeah.
It's pretty much GG
Rhino?
that, yeah. I mean, that's true, Ben, that's true. But that's still half, right? I think if you play a short enough clip of a song, then you don't get copyright striked.
So the Rhino's base is there. Outside of 16, so it'd be an 8-inch charge for Plague Marines getting out. Not crazy about that. Let's see.
12% of chat is no fun.
All right.
But you're also probably right, because it would get old
those
very fast.
10-man advances. Cool.
Damien, that's great.
Not big enough to fit 10 Terminators. That's all we're looking for.
Oh, the Terminators are in deep strike, huh?
Yeah.
So what is Aaron likely to kill this turn, I guess, is my question. This Rhino down here is in trouble. But who gives a shit? It's a Rhino. It's already done its job. These Havocs, of course, probably a priority target. No, I guess not. He's going down here after the Rhino. Interesting. Oh, stalemate. What if I programmed it so that every time it was drawn, it played the next 4 seconds of sabotage until you get to the end of the song and then recycles? Yeah, it's player place range. Yep.
Establish locus. could have typed.
Is he gonna be able to kill this predator? I don't think he's gonna kill this predator.
Have to be like there,
I guess this brigand can. No, I don't think he can draw a line on that guy.
especially when I can just have like something do it there.
All right, Crunch, you may not like the Beastie Boys, but you have to admit that the music video for Sabotage may be the greatest music video in the history of mankind.
Okay, cool.
He does have a Hellbrute class. Yeah, he's hiding under this building over here. Brandon, yeah.
And he doesn't have to be wholly within, just within your deployment zone. Yeah.
He's got the typhus bomb coming in.
All right. Other stuff still has.
Oh, you haven't seen the music video for Sabotage? Oh, it's so good. Aaron, you're not allowed to have opinions about subjective things that are different than my opinions about those things. I'm sorry.
Sorry, you have it. So Rhino will go.
Weapon of choice is a pretty good one, too.
Pivot.
Dude, this 2-inch pivot rule's OP.
There.
That move that Aaron just did right there before the 2-inch pivot rule would have cost like 27 inches of movement.
And
Intergalactic is a pretty good music video, yeah. Pretty great.
yep. Do it like that. And I still have the Nerdlings. Do I want to bring them in to screen? Right. Should be like decently far. No reserves. Are you bringing anything in?
I think so.
Okay.
Death Shroud's still up in the sky. Waiting for a good counter punch. Man, if you bring Death Shrouds in the wrong place at the wrong time, they die even if they don't die. Because they're so slow. What's up, Mal? I was just thinking about you earlier today. Good to see you, man.
Over there. It goes there.
Hope you're doing well. Glad to hear it, man. Louis Rapido.
Let's.
Rapid Ingress might be the best change in 10th edition. It's such a good, interactive, fun thing. I know a lot of people don't like it, but those people are
Yeah, I'm,
haters.
Okay.
I'm going over
In the middle somewhere.
area.
Yeah, cool.
We can do 9 inches away from that rhino. From
Yeah, I gotcha.
Ball Predators are good, Hingest.
Pretty good right now.
Back a bit.
I think there's only one Sisters player here this weekend, Mel.
So we're saying this
That is a lot of Terminators.
bubble.
think the only thing is that Brigand, which I don't think he even has line of sight to you. So you're good.
That's what I wanted.
Cool.
Only that really has line of sight.
Didn't work out for that beast of
Yeah.
miracle.
So Typhus will throw some
Can the
mortals at you.
rhino or no?
True.
It doesn't have line of sight, right?
It probably does around the corner here. Yeah,
Which one's just move?
I think. And that guy too needs to just scooch a bit, and you're good.
Okay.
But yeah, now
Thank you.
only Typhus can shoot
Cool.
you, and he'll throw some mortals at you, but that's it. All right, cool. Got your CP.
I don't know what I did.
You opened up the deck of cards. All right, cool. So yeah, Rhino, Cultist, recover assets. Typhus can do his mortals and establish a locus, so he will. Speaking of which, he'll do his mortals for the
What's up, Webway? See you, man.
Hey, or himself.
Yeah, the Terminator. That's what you said.
Oh no, Typhus whiffed.
Mortals. Good job, buddy. All right. Let's do some shooting. We'll start with Plague Bus shooting the Havoc.
I feel like that when Typhus rolls a 1 on that attack, it's like when you go for a big sneeze, and then last minute you have to like bottle it up.
So,
Lurking and paying NCP. Nice, nice, man.
We're good. Number of shots is 16.
That seems good.
Better than Snake Eyes last turn.
No,
So
better than 8.
our dice found the other side. All right, here we go. What's your toughness?
5.
5, so strength 6, so wounding on 3s, and it'll be AP 3. Because the strat.
With cover or is ignore cover?
It does not ignore cover. So wounding on 3s. So yeah, you'll have 5 ups against all
Okay.
this.
2 damage each, right? Or
D3.
each, yeah.
So 10 saves. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Wow, good save roll.
Yep. So 2 wounds each, right?
Yep.
Cool. So
Kills.
dead,
5.
Dead.
kills.
dead. So that's 3 dead and 1 on 1. So 3.5.
Yep.
And then here's the
Not too bad. He's able to do that from inside the Rhino too, which is super nice for him here.
Havoc launcher. 5 shots with blast.
Kristoff.
And then force to wound. So 2. AP 1, but cover.
Okay,
Kills the wounded guy.
Yep.
And then combi bolters.
Yeah, Daniel, from inside the Rhino.
On 5s. That'll be just 1.
Good. Cool.
One Havoc living here
So
could
you
be
got 1 guy left?
relevant.
Guy left.
All right, well, we'll see if Brigands can get lucky.
When you've got a las cannon and you've
So,
got lethal and sustained hits, man, the sky's the limit, brother.
Speaking of which, let's do
That guy could do 12 damage to a vehicle next turn.
Havoc. 1. Miss. Cannons. 1.
No cover or do I get cover?
You get cover, yeah, your butt's back here.
1.
1, yep.
Good.
Cool. Last cannons.
Dude, this guy trying to become a demon prince right now.
Take it.
7.
Down to
3.
yeah, down to 3.
Okay. Brigand. Direct fire, indirect fire.
Okay.
Havoc. 2 shots. Nope. This will be AP 2, and you got 4 of them. It's dead.
Kills it, yep.
Does it blow?
Got the Rhino. What's up, Lazar? Just started with CSM. How much meta is Abaddon with 10 Termi squad?
All right.
It's actually becoming a lot more popular.
We're again trying to
Lazar.
on the Havoc.
We had Russell Tassin on last weekend at Lone Star Open, and he was running that in his army.
Yep, there we go. 2 shots.
And he's one of the best CSM players in the world. So.
Could happen. Nah, can't happen. Nope. Cool. That's okay. We got our 1 kill, so so you will get
Yep.
4 for you, and then 4 for me.
Yep.
And then establish locus, I get 4. And recover assets is in progress.
So Sean will get his sabotage at the end of the turn, I believe.
Cool.
That's it. Close game, 34-28.
Next turn.
Yeah.
Sean, score your sabotage before you go to the next turn.
Thank you, Joe.
Yep.
Cool. Both at 2
I get my
CP.
bonus CP.
Okay, so he lost a Rhino there. He lost most of a Havoc squad. A couple other dibs and doobs and doodads, but that was a pretty big whiff of a turn from the death
I'll give
guard,
you
I
4
think.
primary.
Oh, thank you.
The window has opened for the CSM after that kind of disastrous first turn for him.
Getting back there, huh?
He's doing well on scoreboard. Top of 3 coming up. He got behind enemy lines and extend
Feel like
battle
I can get
lines.
Where's your?
So,
You got some
behind enemy lines
there,
have
right?
2 units in your opponent's deployment zone,
yeah,
and
4
extend is
cultists
hold your
and,
home and 1 in no
what are you
man's
talking
land.
about?
I might redraw behind enemy
Oh, my
here
deployment zone? Yeah, it's to here.
from the CSM. Extend is always free points, unless you're just 100% getting crushed in a game. Sean did end up with a kill more there, I believe. Still not getting hold more though.
Does he have a flame or anything crazy?
Nope. Just does his mortals and hits in melee.
Well, he's supposed to do his mortals, but 1/6 of the time he doesn't. Yeah, Mr. I know it can be annoying, but at the same time, I don't want people to feel even less comfortable on stream than they already do. So you got to give them some fidgety things to do. And if they're used to playing with dice, then making them play with something else can, you know, just keep reminding them that they're playing on stream, which is bad. All right, Klasa. Yeah, take care. Have a good night. I am also a fellow Olympics enjoyer. I hope I can catch some of it over the next few weeks. Table tennis goes hard in the Olympics, guys, if you haven't watched it. Badminton, too. Oh, my God. Badminton in the Olympics. That shit is great. Did I catch up on Evo? I did. I watched the Street Fighter 6 finals. Punk finally getting the monkey off his back. It's pretty dramatic. And I watched the Third Strike, top 8. That Hugo player was amazing. Yeah, good call there. I mean, he only won because Kobayan didn't show up with his Zangief, but... Yes, Mr. 2, dude, that insane parry of the Tatsu, and then the heavy kick to get over the attack, that was insane. That was insane.
Joe, can you hear me okay? I didn't accidentally press any buttons.
You're okay. Thank you.
Hill advance. Just
Go into the special
go
spot.
into that spot. Yep.
Cool.
That one Havoc who lived apparently passed his battle shock. Now he can chill there and hold an objective. Dude, Mitza, all of Hi-Ho, I'm a huge fan now. That guy was super entertaining.
Terminators will advance.
Yep.
6.
They don't show the shooting events from the Olympics in the UK? Wow. Sending the Terminators down there to deal with the double Plaguecaster bus. Smart move. The Flamers in that thing were just fucking him up. This is like the this is like the we have a Land Raider Redeemer at home for the death card. What's up, Bob? Good to see you, man. Are you going to be at WTC in a couple weeks? Wish Redeemer, yeah, exactly. Awesome, man. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Let's advance the purple rhino real quick.
That's pretty dirty, Ben.
So we're gonna throw a pivot in there, and
This is good threat prioritization from Sean, I think. You got to deal with this thing. This thing is super good, man.
I think he'll advance 2. Just go an extra few inches.
How many 6s has this man rolled in this game? Jesus. I'm looking forward to it, Bob. Yeah. Glad you're coming.
Hellbrutes are slow, right?
What do you say?
Said Hellbrutes are slow, right?
Yeah, I believe so. I think they move 6.
That's what I think.
Lol, Trader Dreadnought's only moving 6 inches.
They do move 6.
Sucks to be you.
And he'll advance as well. 3 more.
Did I do my fantasy draft? I did not. I did not, Mel. I'm woefully behind on my WTC hype activities. I did look at a couple of the lists, but I haven't sat down and looked at pods or anything. You got the pods, Bob? I think I've got them. Someone emailed them to me, but French have a Templars list with 100 Crusaders. That's crazy.
Cultist.
Ah, he's got another Carnivore. Okay. That's right. I forgot about the other Carnivore.
Back a bit.
Yeah, you can do it.
I've got the list too, Bobby. I've got all that stuff. I'm on the Discord. I just
Okay, so that's not even
Haven't
a charge
been-
we can do right now.
keeping up with that stuff. That's why I'm flying Adam Camilleri up, because I'm sure he's reading all that stuff voraciously, and he'll
So I cannot even get them right now. Oh, man.
he'll be able to talk about all that stuff.
Legionnaires, I couldn't.
Votan list with 30 berserks.
Sean,
Damn,
I
people are
messed up the
cooking.
scoring for the recover assets. I think I went to the next round without scoring any points on it because I hadn't completed it yet.
Okay, you want to go back?
just go back to the previous
Can I go back?
Yeah.
Okay, so once at the end of the turn, I can go back and just add points to it?
You can always go back and forth.
Okay,
however much
cool.
you want, yeah.
All right, we're good then.
Oh, that's awesome, Bob. Very cool. I've seen Olivier in the chat a few times, I'm pretty sure. Now that you mention it.
I see you are also a fan of the come from reserves into your deployment zone move.
Where else can I go? I mean, that's not anything for me.
No, I make fun, but I mean, I think for
I do too, Jose.
choice,
Well, if I
just
can't
funny.
even get to those,
It'll be nice. It'll be a good time.
so they could advance still. Those Legionnaires will advance. 4 inches.
is that these ones?
Yeah.
Cool.
Everyone keeps talking about that 30 World Leader Terminator list. It better do something,
did you
or else people are going to be real sad.
Actually, they're not.
Fails.
Yep.
Oh,
Did you roll battle shock on those two?
that Lone Havoc failed Battle Shock.
Tail as well.
This is why we remember
It's
our
all
rules,
right.
I guess.
It's all right.
So
Does that
this
affect
guy's
any
Battle
of your
Shocked, and
decisions?
these two guys up here are Battle Shocked.
It shouldn't. Yeah, it does.
I'm looking forward to it, Christopher. Yeah,
So
I'm
Legionnaires
really
will go back
gonna
behind
enjoy it.
the
Okay.
in the ruins and everything like that.
So-
Really grateful that that you guys
There in the
have continued to
hiding
support the stream enough where
We'll just do the
I
little
can
reset, I think.
afford to go back.
Are you happy
It's
with
a great
this?
event.
I think I'm happy with that.
Okay.
Nice, man. I'm telling you guys, I feel like WTC, they should like have the best painters in each country paint up at least one model for the guys playing at WTC and include that as part of the
All right.
The competition
I think I go to
somehow.
shooting now.
Okay. Let me rapid ingress some stuff because Terminators need to.
Yep.
I'm just not sure where yet. So, how interesting is coming in over here? Not very, because I'm too freaking slow. This Predator can't see anything, right?
I mean, back here.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, that's there, but
And then I'm
It's great. Spain would crush it for painting.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
probably. There's some pretty good painters in Poland too.
I think the
Yeah,
are coming back here in my building. So
You just gotta pick a unit that is like always gonna be good no matter what. What would be an example of that? No, that would be sick, Ben. Yeah, that'd be sick. All right, I love this counterplay with the other Terminators coming in. This is pretty epic.
not getting shot by anything. That's what I'm going for. As close as
Oh, nice, Christopher. Thanks, man.
Yep.
Which teams are the favorites for WTC? Poland are the reigning champs. They always do really well. So you got to definitely have them in there. Team USA also has a great team this year. England, another great team. France, I think, has a very good, strong team this year. Pretty much anyone who's in the first pod. Who else would I throw in that group? Australia pretty much always has a really good team. I'm being very English-speaking country biased right now because
better,
that's
you're
the
getting
people
better.
that I know.
That's more than my move character.
It's true.
But one of the things I love about WTC is getting exposed to all these other players that I don't get to see much. Austria, yeah. Austria should have a good team.
All right.
Actually, this guy wants to be over here instead. Yeah. Cool. Go ahead.
Yeah, Poland to be Poland.
So there'd be no way for me to get to the cultist without hitting the.
Without hitting the Terminators, no. There is a spot here I couldn't block it off for one guy to get in.
That is true, Jackal.
Engage
That is true.
Terminators. So you'd also have to declare a 9-inch charge.
You got to beat the king if you want to beat the king.
All right. Well, let's start seeing what happens.
Yep.
Predator into Rhino.
Yep.
Dark Pack. We're good.
Chat, this whole setup from the CSM was looking really, really good until these Death Shrouds showed up here for it.
Huh.
Okay, so we're getting +2.
This is going to be such a brutal counterpunch to these Terminators.
All right, so 3 at AP2.
Okay, and this is the purple guy.
This is the
Hey,
purple
Craig,
one,
see
yeah.
man.
Because I think no, I don't have cover against either one. Okay, so AP1.
AP2.
Oh, AP2, because I'm
You're
on
on
the
the jump.
objective. Yeah. Sweet. So I take 6.
Okay.
Down to 4.
Yeah, it looks awfully close to 12, but I think we're there.
Yep.
One. AP1.
First two games were pretty one-sided. This game's shaping up to be really good, really close.
1.
Belgium, yeah, you got to put Belgium in there too, Bob.
And left.
Any team with Liam VSL on it is is going to be a
Take it
threat.
right through. I die.
Yeah.
I do blow up.
Oh crap!
That's fun. Not a fan of that.
Rhino
That
guts
does hit
everywhere.
Cultists and Terminators and Terminators. So cultists take 3. I guess I'll make the charge harder.
Okay.
My Terminators take 3. Your Terminators.
You know, chat. What we really should all be rooting for is that the Chinese team does really well at WTC, so that like everyone in China starts to fall in love with Warhammer
guys
and
up.
they buy a bunch of Warhammer shit.
12 guys. So one guy will take Immortal. And let's do some stuff.
Dead guy. I don't know if any of the Chinese players are actually from China. Pretty- I guess that's a good point.
Sorry, I'm getting my models mixed up.
Death card keep popping up, yeah.
Yeah, double check that. I think the second one's a little far.
Yep, absolutely. So they can still be there, an inch off the wall.
Yeah.
And
Gross, but true.
yeah, I'm thinking about what to do with the last squad. Let's see. I do give you your rules by standing on the point, but
Casey, it was Cody Giroux and what was his name? Jose
So left
Caballero, I think is what his
Terminators
name
and
is.
a Predator.
Playing Khorne Demons.
which is definitely enough to kill 10 Marines.
So it was Drukhari Khorne Demons. It was a pretty one-sided game, unfortunately.
Yeah, casters definitely go there. Yeah, they're both back an inch away.
I killed more last turn. We already got that right?
Yep, we already
Okay.
got that. Yep. Yeah. Did I miss primary?
Yeah, right now we'll check in. Yeah.
Oh no, 12, and then you got because
Yeah, we're good.
you
Yeah,
scored
we're
for this
doing
one.
all
Yeah,
right
we're
so
good.
far.
We're good. Cool. All right.
These guys are battle shocked, so no Overwatch with those nasty flamers, at least. So that's something good for the CSM. What's going to really suck here is he's going to charge his giant, expensive Terminator unit into this to clear it, which, is, again, I think he had to do that. Because you don't want these two Malignant Plaguecasters sitting in this Rhino just spewing flamers at your whole army the whole game. So he's got to kill this unit, but then, you know, the Death Shrouds hiding right behind this wall will come in and wipe the floor with these guys because they're going to have -1 toughness, -1 save. And then all of a sudden you've got a giant unit of Death Shroud Terminators sitting on the center objective, and your biggest counterpunch to that is dead. So this is a tricky spot for the CSM, for sure. John McCardle, dude, thank you so much for the 50 memberships, man. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate that. Appreciate your support. Hope you're doing well.
Okay.
Hope you're doing well, man.
Cool. Oh, and one guy took Immortal.
Only one guy took a mortal. Taozon, thanks for the $5, man. Oh, thank you so much for the support. No worries, just glad you're here. Hey, Jack, welcome back, man. How long have we been live for today? Only 10 hours.
Let's do this shooting here real
bad.
quick.
Yep.
Yeah, sure, Marcus. I think they're Alpha Legion-ish painted.
AP.
Nothing.
Fire, we're good.
And then 2 bolt pistols.
Cool.
Yeah, it's kind of a metallic bluish purple color.
Good.
It has been 10 hours, Nurgle but let's be real, like 5 hours of it was not games because they were over so fast. Why no Rubric Marines? They're excellent raiders with AP2 flamers and moon rurals, Jess. Because nobody wants to fucking paint Rubric Marines. Oh my god, chat, you need to see outside. I think we might actually have to get into the basement.
This Predator.
Can you guys see that? You can't see the flag.
I think I am.
Look, do you guys see this tree?
We'll do it. We're good.
Are we about to get tornadoed? Holy shit.
Oh.
1 at -3.
Kills the guy.
Yep.
What's up, Frames? There's a flag out here you guys can't see, but it's like about to get ripped off of the flagpole. Hang on.
1 lethal so far.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's right in the way. This
3 at
tree.
-2.
Okay. Kills 1.5.
Get Toto.
Havoc.
Normal in Kansas. I guess that's
2
true.
shots. 1 hit. Nothing. Last cannon. Nothing.
Okay.
I guess Terminator's there.
Everything there.
Yes.
Cool.
We'll go ahead and pack. I don't like it, but
Hey, Mom. I'm not sure you know this, but when you ride a motorcycle at 50 miles an hour,
Okay.
you actually almost always have to ride in a 50-mile-an-hour wind.
all rapid.
Sweet.
So,
And do you have
been in the
like,
recording
psychic
studio
shooting?
all day. Damn,
No.
brother. That's a lot of work.
Or does he
Oh,
just
like
have
a psychic shooting? Yeah, he has bolter and psychic shooting.
bolter
yeah.
and a psychic shooting?
Yeah.
Cool.
Glad to have you, Frames. Glad to have you, man. What's up, Pete? Good to see you, man.
Here's the first thought.
And all the OGs showing up in the chat right now.
So we're gonna fish.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I'm going to add 5 in.
Yep.
If there's some universe where the CSM can kill all these Plague Marines and then make a charge into the Death Shroud, that would be insane, but I don't think that's going to happen.
It's all AP2.
Why is it AP2?
It's 2 different
sorry,
squads,
sorry,
I guess.
sorry.
So.
Okay, cool. Sorry.
Sorry.
How many was
3,
it?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11.
AP1.
Kills the wounded guy, kills them all.
Okay.
And that was only half, so yep, definitely did. Okay. Sweet. All right.
Okay, so he was shooting at the back squad. I got it.
All right. So we're down to charges now.
Okay.
So spend a CP to advance and charge.
Yep.
So it's a 9-inch charge because you're on the objective.
Yep.
I love this strat so much. No, Pete, it just means I haven't updated my calendar thing yet. I'm
Right,
planning on
goal is
coming
get
to
the cultist.
Okay.
the Rumble.
But you only declared the Marines.
Correct.
All right,
it's
so
gonna
yeah,
have to
move
be
one model at a
through-
time. Let's get our shenanigans going.
Yeah. He'll go there.
What's up, Shane?
Shouldn't be him yet. It should be a further guy.
Yeah.
I think these guys don't matter as.
Games Workshop, just give Space Wolves this stratagem when we get our codex. That would be nice. I would take that.
I think he has to go here.
Okay.
Okay, the wind has calmed down, chat. There is no tornado. Or maybe we're in the eye of the storm.
This way, right?
So watch out, because you can base over here. Go through the building.
yeah. Want him going over here. I think that guy can get there too.
Okay.
I think it's something similar here.
Yes, where you can.
Goes to here. This guy comes around here. And then this guy can come this way.
Warp Storm, yeah. That's right, we got 2 Chaos Armies on the stream, and suddenly a Warp Storm gets kicked in.
Okay. And then.
We'll switch it up so the wounded guy's in the pile instead.
I wouldn't count Aaron out of this undead. I feel like
Okay.
once these Death Shroud crack back into these Terminators, the Death Guard are going to have a very strong position in the middle of the table.
Pile in and attack the cultist. Because I think all the way over here you're outside it too, and none of the other guys can move because they're all based.
Okay. Probably nothing I can do different there.
Really wants to kill this cultist to up his kill tally, try to get kill more again.
Okay, well, I guess I'm swinging at you here.
Okay. Okay. I'm not going to heroic or anything.
Okay.
I'd rather just shoot you. So.
Is he going to consolidate into the Death Shrouds? I don't think you want to do that, Fred. I don't see what it would gain you. Death Shrouds are nasty in combat.
I'm gonna just.
Maybe just to keep them slowed down, possibly, I guess, but I don't think so. He could, I think. I think he might have
Roll straight up.
range to get in
No
there.
pact. I'm still just going to remove them. You all have
I
power
think,
fist, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, 6 power fists, 4 curse weapons.
Yeah, and they're here. Just roll your power fist and kill me real quick. Yeah, it won't.
He didn't kill either one of the plague casters, though, did he? What's up, Tim?
You deserve to roll like 20 dice. Because these are all going to be AP3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
And these are on 3s.
Yep.
Yeah, they're both still back there, it looks like.
Uh-oh.
Still kills me though.
That Rhino is such an interesting unit.
Yeah.
I thought that they were
The accursed
okay.
weapons killed the rest.
built differently, but I guess he had 2 5-man Plague Marines and then the 2 Plague Casters in there.
And then
That makes those 2 Flamer guys super durable,
but
man.
you could go to the objective if you wish. It's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
I really like that build.
These guys will.
Yeah, I've enjoyed it too, Fred. It's been good so far. Kind of a slow burner, but that's because these guys are really taking their time thinking out their plays. It's given us extra time for WTC banter, so that's always a good thing.
There's that.
Oh, you forgot.
He did, Jack, yes.
Good, yeah.
Plague Bus, gotcha. I was wondering what you guys were talking about with Plague Bus. I thought it was just a
They will dark.
Rhino with max Plague Marines in it, but
They're passing.
For lethal or sustain?
I got you now.
Sustain.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see why, Ben. It seems really good. Because the way Aaron was able to make 2 layers of protection for the Plague Casters after the Rhino died, you had the 1 5-man squad in front and another 5-man squad behind, and then the Plague Casters behind that.
Hit back.
Yes.
Makes that the Plague Casters basically invulnerable to a charge.
And 2s.
That's pretty cool tech.
That'll be 4 AP3. Damage 3. Kills him.
It's worth a shot. And then at the end of all this, we're going to spend a CP
Yep.
and move them another 5 inches.
Okay.
Yeah, discount Land Raider Redeemer, yeah.
I think looks good.
Typhus did actually kill those Legionnaires, so no surprise there.
Thank you.
Yep. Gotcha.
All right, I think that's all I got.
All right. So you extend your battle lines.
Yep.
Are you pitching, I assume?
Yeah, we'll pitch behind.
Okay. I'll give myself my recover assets points. And then, did you get your CP from discarding yet?
I just did, yeah.
Okay, so then
Yep.
you'll get 1, I'll get 1, we'll both be at 2.
Yep.
And I will draw area denial and containment.
So at least he got a little bit of protection here from the Death Shroud.
And okie dokie.
Yeah, Jekyll, I feel like Sean is basically seeded getting hold more early in this game. Like he's just not worried about it right now.
Yeah.
Holy crap, DGen, thanks for keeping the membership going and the 50 memberships. That's amazing, dude. You guys have been really supportive this weekend. I'm really thankful.
Rhino can get over there.
It's really helping to pay the gas bill to get me back to New Jersey for my flights. Thank you so much, guys. We're slowly upgrading from Vienna sausages to hot dogs for dinner tonight. Oh yeah, you can't overwatch out of the firing deck. That's true. That's true, Bob. All right, where are we now? We're heading into the next turn. Bottom of turn 3. Area denial and containment. Containment seems like the opposite of what the death card want to be doing. But yeah, it's the one where you do an action on each edge of the table. With what DGen, 50 more gifted memberships. God damn, dude. Thank you so much, man. Popping off right now. They contain effect seed.
Now Blight Spawn is in range.
Thank you so much,
To the
DGen.
outside of the
Man,
wall to shoot
that's
you.
crazy, brother.
That's okay.
I guess I should move the camera off of Tornado Watch. Tornado of gifted subs. Honestly, it still blows my mind that enough people enjoy the stream to let me do this full time. I'm really grateful. Thanks so much, guys. Thank you, DGen. All right. What? What does Aaron do here? Area denial and containment. Praska Dash with 50 memberships? Jesus Christ, guys. What the hell?
We will.
Degen!
Okay.
50 more gifted memberships. Holy hell, guys.
I'm going to get both.
Okay. Oh yeah, helper. Duh.
That's insane. Thank you, man.
2 guys out? 3 guys out?
3 guys out.
Yeah.
Cool.
3 out of rapid.
Yeah, out of rapid.
Holy cow. Oh, thank
Sounds
you,
good.
Tej. I don't know if anything about deserve, but it's definitely appreciated. Thank you so much, guys. Ari with 50. What the hell is happening right now, guys? We're going to run out of people who need memberships in a second. Jesus, thank you so much. Prask Dash with 50 gifted memberships. Oh my god. There's no way all of those gifted memberships are going to be taken by people. There's only 300 people watching. It's not going to be... That's insane. Thank you so much, guys. So everyone in the chat should have a membership after this. Pretty crazy, guys. Thank you so much. Is he overwatching here?
8.
Yeah, it must be.
You got 13 at -1 so
Okay.
far.
The whole unit's gonna have cover, so I can just roll all those.
Thank you so much, TJ. Couldn't do it without the support, man. Couldn't do it without the support.
Okay, and nothing else from the Psychers ability.
Okay, so just 13 at
Just
-1.
13 at
So
-1.
3 ups in cover.
There's one GSC player here, Alex, this weekend, but haven't had him on the stream.
1, 2, 3 Marines.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, does it really, James? That's funny. Demon Claw, yeah, if you have a really old YouTube account, then for some stupid reason you're not eligible to get gifted memberships. Because you have something called a brand account. But yeah, I thought, right?
Alright. While you're doing that, I moved up stuff.
Yep.
That would be cool.
Not getting melted on the tanks. That's okay. Still want to get as close as
This
possible.
game is really heating up.
And this guy gets to here.
How old? I'm not sure, say Nuke, but
Let me see what this guy can
you can
see.
check and see if you have a brand account on your YouTube profile somewhere.
See nothing. Nothing. At least from that angle. You can maybe come around to here and see something. So 3 inches to get the spots on there. And 7 inches to there. Nope, that's not doing
This is
anything.
bonkers, Ben. I
So
agree.
he will just
You
advance.
guys should just be thankful I turned off the gifted membership dings from the openings.
There, yep, advance. Because he's not fast enough to get containment either. Sean, I completely forgot what I rolled. Did you see it?
A 4?
A 4, thank you.
At least that's what I think I remember saying.
Okay. I'm not going to even move the full distance.
Joe, was it a 4?
I'm just coming here.
I'm not watching the game. What are you talking about?
Chat, was it a 4?
Chat? I didn't move the full distance anyway, so it's whatever. Cool. Just some bolters
Oh,
at.
fine.
It was a
Give
4.
me my mark for death targets.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
I wasn't watching. I was painting.
That'll be within 18 there.
I wasn't watching. I was bathing in dollar bills from all these gifted memberships.
I want to go as far this way as I can. And still hit the Predator. Cool. Sweet. All right.
Like Scrooge McDuck.
Well, I think that is all the moving.
Okay.
Let's go to the shooting phase.
Yeah.
So Typhus will do containment,
Uh-huh.
and then he will, well,
Typhus doing
before
containment.
we throw mortals at stuff, let's,
That sentence just sounds wrong.
that Predator is not in contagion range. That's okay. Let's see. This guy, he can still see, like, he can see your sorcerer, so that's good enough. So yeah, let's start with the Marines because they have the worst range.
Okay.
I have 2 CP. Am I using any for this?
Life is like a
This is the only one
hurricane.
we'll cover against anyways. So I think I do
At least Mortarian never has to cleanse anymore. True, Jorge,
guys'
true.
guns anyways. So yeah, we'll just shoot you. So let's see, you got a guy on 2, so we'll start with the Blight Launcher.
That problem is real.
1 lethal, 1
Does
hit.
armor or contempt do anything for me here?
What?
Does armor or contempt do anything for me here?
So it's kind of awkward because it doesn't help against my AP0 stuff like the hand flamers because it's just contagion range
Yeah.
that's doing stuff. It would help against, let's see, their AP is too high to matter, his AP is too high to matter, his AP is too high to matter.
Typhus is only 80
Just that 4
points.
up,
God,
most
that's so
away.
good.
Yeah, against some of this stuff like the flamers here, it would matter.
Yeah.
Against this knight, since you get cover against him, it would...
Brigand's doing much work.
Let's rock it then.
Okay,
Not really so far.
down to 0.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, so that was 1 lethal, 1 hit. Strength 6, you're down to T4, right?
Yes.
So that'll be 2. All right, 2 damage kills a guy.
Because it's AP.
So it's AP2.
Thanks for being here,
So,
Connor.
okay. So it's AP1.
Thanks, thanks again for gifting those out,
AP1,
guys.
but you ignore it, so it's AP0.
Okay.
You don't have cover on the wounded guy, so
Okay.
contagion range gets you to a 3-up, and
Okay.
it
So,
fails.
one
Yeah,
dice.
Cool. And what's fun, even if you did have cover, it would still fail because you can't make a 3-up go to a 2-up against AP0.
You can if you started with it. Oh no, because it modifies the save characteristic. Right.
Yeah. Anyways, so
That's
that's
right.
exciting. Here's a melted gun. Miss. And then 2 heavy flamers.
We'll probably go over that conversation a couple
10.
more times through this whole roll.
We probably will.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
For 10 is a.
But you know, Death Guard feel like they're in a really good spot balance-wise to me. Like they're strong,
Attempt will make
but
it
they don't feel like
save
overpowered or
on
anything.
3-ups.
Okay.
1 damage each kills a guy.
You might describe them as strong but not dominant.
Keep making the charge harder.
All right. Then I'll go with the Terminator unit. So 1 guy can't shoot because he's in the building, the others will. So it'll be 5 flamers because the champion has 2, and then he'll overcharge his psychic attack for his once per game.
I really want to get a T-shirt that says "strong but not dominant."
Here's the psychic attack.
That would be a good T-shirt, right? War Games
Good
Live.
number of
Strong but not dominant.
On 3s. And then strength 8, so it'll be on 2s.
I wonder if Stu would be
So
cool
4
with
on
me
evil.
putting like the quote from Stu.
-3.
It's
at the
minus
bottom of
3.
it.
Would it not be? But I would
So,
Yeah, sorry. dude.
yeah,
can't
against
fully see
this
me.
guy. Yeah, so you would have guys.
So
in
I'm on
cover.
3s.
You have enough guys in cover against
Yeah,
him. Yeah.
I'm on 3s.
Yep.
4.
4, yeah.
4.
So kills a guy.
Here's a guy.
Cool. And then 5 hand flamers.
Yeah, he's getting cover.
That'll be 10, 18.
Okay.
So 5.
Dude, is he gonna kill these guys even before he charges with the Death Shroud? Honestly, that would be kind of a disaster for the Death Guard.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure he wants to get the Death Shroud in this area.
And just save reduction.
Good.
Cool.
How did the CSM deal with all this garbage?
Then I'll shoot you with this brigand,
Yep.
and the indirect will.
No, thanks, Nick. I'm just trying to make a fun place for people to hang out who enjoy
Yeah.
40K, you know?
So thermal spear,
Glad you enjoy it.
hit. Both wound.
Okay. Kill low.
So first one
Kill.
kills a guy, kills a
Kills.
guy.
We'll blank one with the Sorcerer's Familiar.
What?
So we'll blank one with the Sorcerer's
Me
Familiar.
too, Jack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that once per game?
Yeah, once per
Cool.
game.
And it's not just for him.
Yeah,
it's for
I'm
the
I'm
unit.
double checking that
Yeah,
right now.
double check it. If not, we'll save it for later. Here's the Gatling.
Oh, it's bear, so I'll lose one more.
Okay. You got 7 to make from the Gatling, which you do have cover against, so it'll be 3-ups. So 7 3-ups. Does one.
Yep.
Missiles, 2 shots,
Dude, -1 save against Terminators is so good.
1 hit.
It doubles your failure rate,
1 for
Chad.
the Brigand. Missiles, just another 3-up.
This isn't a flavor, it's full of disinfectant.
Cool.
Yeah.
Now, let's see. These malignant plate casters.
Yeah, they caught
only
it.
have range to you.
Yeah.
So I'll
Good to
start
know.
with
Good to remember that.
the one with the green. Will try to curse you for -1 to wound in melee. He gets it.
Nice.
And then he'll hit you with his flamer. Hazardous. And number of shots is 4.
How many ones has Aaron rolled on his flamer rolls this game, though?
2 saves on your invul.
So it's -3 right now.
It's -3 and you don't have cover. So D3 damage. Kills the guy. Alright. The next caster will do the same thing. He doesn't really have anyone to curse. So yeah, he'll just hit you with his flamer.
Okay.
Hazardous. Number of shots. Cool. 8. Six. So 2. So first one does 1 and
Second
then
one
kills the
kills.
guy. It does 2 and then kills the guy. Cool. All right.
It's making that a pretty long charge for those Death Shroud.
So our charge is looking like a 7. That's doable.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's do the
Seven's
Brigand.
not bad.
We'll shoot his Gatling and his missiles there, and his
Yep.
thermal spear there.
Okay.
Yeah, at this point, there's no reason not to keep shooting at these guys because the Sorcerer is the closest model, and you can't take him till last anyway, so
2.
you might as well pump as much damage as you want into these tourneys.
1 wound.
Although I guess the other side of that is if you keep
damage.
putting shots into these guys, you're throwing away damage from the Death Shrouds, and this damage could have gone somewhere else
Gatling hits everything.
because you're going to massively overkill the Terminators
10 on your
in melee.
-2,
Because it's -3.
Okay.
Yeah, -2. You don't have cover. Yep. So
Kill 1.
kill. You have a wounded guy,
Yeah.
so kills 1 and then does 2 to the next.
The patience from Aaron with this rapid ingress
1, 2.
on his Death Shrouds
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
may have won him this game. We'll have to see. It's still a lot to play for here, but
All right.
because I don't know how the CSM deal with that unit, except stay away from it.
1 wound. So you're not in contagion range, so it's just AP 4, so 6 up and cover. Cool. D6 damage. 5.
A 5 should pass, right?
Against AP 4?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
4 to 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
5 damage?
Yeah, 5 damage.
Sean Dilly with the hopeful a 4 should
All right.
pass.
Let's see if
Or
Typhus
5
can get
should
lucky and
pass.
finish you off. He hits. Just 2.
That's here?
Yeah.
Snot Rocket does 2 from Typhus. Not bad, not
Is that
bad.
die marking anything?
No, not that I know of.
Cool.
I think I threw it really
Yeah.
cool. Like,
All right, cool.
The score gap is still pretty big for the Death Guard, but he's gonna
Yeah,
fix
let's
some of
just
that
do some
here.
charging.
I think they're like 52 points a model. Yes, they're pretty
for the
expensive.
Terminators. And that'll do it. Okay, so 8 inches. We'll have these guys come up and
Makes the charge. That's big.
base your dude. Then the guy in the building
120 for 3.
behind him.
Oh, so only 40 a model? I thought it was more than that, but I'm probably wrong.
Cool.
120
Yeah,
for
I'll
3.
go
Okay,
for
my
it.
bad. So they're not that expensive. Yeah, Aaron's great to watch, Jack.
Nope.
Always a pleasure having him on the stream. Same with Sean, frankly.
And yeah, that's the only charge. So let's get in there. Those guys are based. This guy into there. This guy there.
It is kind of funny, though, that
then
their
we'll do some
movement is only 1 inch further than their consolidation movement pilot.
I'll start with the sorcerer real quick. A lethal, and then just 1, AP2. Okay, kills a wounded guy. And then I have
They do tend to make a lot of 9 inch
20
charges.
swings.
That is true.
swings on 2s.
I think they're move 4, Hans. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
And then on 2s again.
Man Reapers doing their thing here.
6, 9, 12, 15
okay.
on your invul.
Damage.
Oh, 100%
Huge.
Mom, yeah. No question. Frank Vazzetta's art definitely had an influence on Warhammer art for sure.
15.
Yep.
We'll hold 1 back for my
Okay.
blankest one.
Yeah.
If it matters.
So the first 2 kill the
Kills.
guy.
Kills. Yeah.
Kills. Yeah. Cool.
Frank Frazetta's art had an influence on all science fiction and fantasy. Yeah, this is the last round of the day, Jacob. Yep. It's pretty iconic. Picked up the Terminators and the Sorcerer
Do I
there.
touch your tank? I don't see any reason why I wouldn't. It makes you split your fire. So, I mean, no block.
I don't know, JS. I don't know.
No, it's fine. I'll just touch your tank.
We're going to find out here, I guess. The really scary thing, too, here for the CSM is now he's got Contagion in his entire backfield for the rest of the
hit.
game.
Nothing.
So, I'll score 5 on area denial and 3 on containment.
Yep.
All right. And then, so killing, I killed 1, 2, 3 units, and you killed
I know 3 for sure.
3, I think just 3.
Was it just 3 too? Okay.
Yeah, so we. So,
And if he had
you
killed
already
that
got
one
your
cultist, he would have gotten
four.
4 more points on primary.
All right. End of battle
I
round
think
3.
this is right, guys. Let me know if I missed
Yeah.
anything.
Neck and neck.
Yep. You'll go up to 1, I'll go up to 3.
Yeah, this looks correct still.
I'll assassinate. Okay.
Okay. Well, hopefully assassination's a little easier.
I mean,
Top of 4. Yeah, Plague Marines have sticky. Yeah. No. I think the whole army does, doesn't it?
let's see.
I don't know.
Battle shock. Battle shock.
Yep.
They did draw and kill tally, Jackal. Yeah, that's what they were saying.
Good.
All right, so Dilly got area denial and assassination. Okay, okay. Everything in the army has sticky. Yeah. Area denial and assassination here. Area denial looks.
Oh,
Big area denial looks pretty tough.
Sean,
Here.
that was turn 3. I forgot my demons. Do
Yeah,
you mind
go
if I
ahead.
just put them in a corner?
I killed the beast already.
You killed the beast. I forgot
Yeah.
the Nurglings.
Yeah, go ahead.
They're in a corner. Thanks.
The army has stinky, not sticky. It's probably both poop rocks. Let's be wrong.
Put them in a corner.
I don't know if
Or
I
pop
can
rocks. Sorry, I called you poop rocks.
No, so
I'd have to kill
you'd
all
have
of
to
them.
kill all of them, yeah.
Well,
Or- yeah. Most of them.
Okay, so I have to kill all of this here.
Yeah.
You got a redraw here, right?
Doable.
If you're Dilly.
It is technically possible.
It is doable. Do I go all out for it though? I mean, you don't have a ton of resources. I don't have a ton of resources. If I go all out and it goes well for me, it's positive.
Yep. I'm just trying to give you a Terminator problem. That's what I'm going for.
Surprise, yeah. I can go there. 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 I can go there.
Loser gets banished to the basement, chat, for the for the rest of the weekend.
That's 9.
I don't think you can fit. That's
No,
what I was
I'm
going
just gonna
for.
have to charge.
Yeah.
Hopefully he can do it.
I mean, with a 4-up invul, anything's possible.
It's been a really good game. Let's get it. Yeah. I agree, Etienne. Well, I think it's learned behavior from the last mission pack where you could only do it once per game. So you only ever did it in really dire circumstances. But now it's definitely more viable to do more redraws. Yeah, I agree, Jackal. Yeah. Does Sean decide to go for the middle here? Assassination is not. I mean, assassination is kind of pushing him more towards trying to do the middle play because he's gonna have to try to kill one of those characters anyway. So you might as well, you know, have both your secondaries kind of working in concert with each other. But
I'm gonna drop that. Get some CP.
I don't know what you do here. I mean, really, the answer to Death Shroud is just walk 5 inches away from them, right? I mean, I know it's more than that because they can charge you, but don't you just like walk away from them as far as you can and then just forget about them? All the stuff that's near those Death Shrouds is pretty fast, except for the Hellbrute. Like, he could just be 12 inches, and then this guy can, like, advance away. And then these Death Shroud are just like, where'd everybody go?
Okay.
If he decides to keep this area now, that'll tell us a lot about
for area
Dilly's play.
Get something.
Yeah,
I think it has to
I
be.
think I drop air denial basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good play. Redraw area denial. It's a bummer because CSM are running out of easy secondaries to score, I think.
I think this Havoc will cheekily pop out over here just to see the Terminators, but hopefully no one else sees him. mean, that's kind of hard to
Okay, so he's not gonna
Yes.
redraw. He's just gonna ditch it at the end of his turn.
They're good. Good.
So this also kind of sucks that this one Havoc is still alive, because that's an easy kill that could lead to kill more. There's also one Cultist here, so maybe the Havoc launcher from one of these, from the War Dog, could take it out.
Well, let's go big. Let's ride some lightning.
It's not in range right now, but
Okay.
Start him shooting off from that cultist.
Okay.
I guess he is in range.
5
okay.
shots. 3 hits.
Really wants to kill this Cultist.
1.
1 wound.
Only one wound. Oh my god, and he lived.
Unkillable.
Unkillable.
This Cultist, dude.
All right. Well, like I said, let's ride some lightning.
That sucks for the CSM.
Terminators.
That could be a 4-point Cultist right there. That's 6.
Does he die?
He does.
He does.
Doesn't blow up.
He still gets to shoot though, right?
No, that's before now.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, Sean. Oh, okay.
Oh no, he died to his Dark
lightning.
Pact.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
All right.
Well, all right.
Now I'm not -1 to hit.
That is, yeah, now your other guys can shoot them, so you got that going for
let's
you.
shoot the Havoc there real quick. Hits. Wounds.
Yes, because strength 12, yeah. 4 up. We're good.
Okay.
That sucks. By the way, good on Sean for remembering that kind of nuanced rule change.
It passes this test. Multi-mill.
And yes, Chad, I am complimenting people on remembering their rules now, because
2 saves.
it's not always easy.
Yep, 4 ups. Kills the guy.
Yep.
Very on brand for CSM, yeah. I mean, you make a deal with the devil enough times, eventually he's going to collect your soul, right?
This Predator will shoot everything there.
All right, I'm going to cloud of flies.
Is that -1 to hit?
Yep, stealth.
Okay.
So
So 4.
Yep.
A -2.
All right. 3 ups in cover on those 3.
Okay.
So good, 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 and good.
Okay.
The saves.
Last man's way.
The saves.
5 Havoc shots. So it's
4 fails. I'm T6.
Okay. So 4.
2 ups,
Yeah.
right? So 1 damage.
Okay. Volters.
You just got to send the halberd in there to clean them up.
4. A -1.
1.
Rhino will shoot everything there.
The other one?
The Rhino first.
Oh, Rhino. Gotcha.
He's fine.
So again, this halberd right here is providing a big bubble of. You get both your Dark Pact things, so he gets lethal and sustained on all these tanks here.
Good.
Okay. Havoc launcher. 2.
You have blast.
Oh. For 1.
Good.
Okay.
Damn. He wants to pick this one more wound off this one guy.
So 1 predator left.
Yep. Yeah, it needs to go over there so I can secure an assassination.
Yep.
They don't have an invul.
Nope.
Does he split fire though into the 2
4 wounds.
4 wounds.
Yeah.
Lancasters? Oh, I don't
No
know.
autocannons here. Everything else there.
Okay. Into the yellow one.
Are there any differences?
No, they're the
Okay.
same.
Yeah.
Yellow snot, green snot.
I just need to know which one to pull.
Yeah.
So
Takes some wounds. Takes 3.
Take care, man.
Havoc. 2 shot. 1, 1, and -2.
On the playcaster, he's good.
Okay, bolters. Nothing. Lasgander.
It's a hit, a lethal, and a sustain.
minus
So, yep.
3
5?
go right. Yeah, they go
Yeah.
right through. I'm very dead. Assassinated with las cannons.
3. So that's 2.
Just 1 because of the bodyguard rule.
Oh, you get -1. Okay.
The -1 to win. Yeah. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Cool.
We'll charge here.
Yep.
So what's the kill tally at right now, guys? Just 1? He's killed the 1 Plaguecaster. He should kill Typhus. So it'll be up to 2.
We'll charge.
Yep.
What is that 6 die in there? That's not a War Games Live dice.
You want to base me? And does he do mortals when he charges like mine does?
No, but I think I'm going to tank shock.
Okay, cool.
I'm just double checking his toughness.
You're -1 toughness.
All right, so it's going to be tank shock.
Yep.
And, oh, that
Kills
was
the one
real
guy.
bad.
Yep. Kills the wounded guy.
Does kill the wounded guy, okay. So now he may not even want to pile in here because he'll be out of combat. That's actually pretty nice for Sean. He's going to leave him there.
Oh, and now I can't interrupt on
I
him.
can just activate,
Yeah.
not do anything now.
Yeah.
So we're here.
Yep.
Nice play there.
Because, yeah, no matter where you went, I was going to interrupt, but
Yeah.
now they're not in combat. T6.
Strength 12, right?
Yep.
Yeah. 4.
All right, 4 up invuls.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yep, you killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Typhus gets sawn in half by the carnivore. So he's got 2 kills so far, and he also gave up a kill already because his own predator died. So it's looking like Killmore is going to be tough here for the CSM. And he's definitely not getting hold more.
Discard for a CP.
I was just thinking the same thing, Jack.
So going over
It's
to
a
my
nice
turn.
base, I agree. So yeah, getting rid of Area Denial. What do the
Defend
cards
and
say?
sabotage.
Defend
Cool.
Stronghold, I hate, because it's only 3 points. Drawing Defend when you're ahead in a game feels
Just
bad.
Be within.
Sabotage, you got to do an action in a piece of terrain with a unit that's outside your deployment
Well, I
zone.
can get 3 CP with the hero cultist. Or this Plaguecaster. Yeah. Or the Rhino, even. Yeah, the Rhino.
This is right, guys. Still got a unit of Legionnaires somewhere kicking. Oh, in that building down there. The singular Havoc is still alive.
There's within a terrain creature, not within my deployment zone. So as long as the Rhino can move out, which should be pretty easy, like that. Yep. 12 gets it right to here, and he'll be good. But he can't really do that while hiding, but I don't think we're going to need to hide. So. All right.
Yeah, they do, Baron. I think it's 12 inches, isn't it? Right, it might only be 6, but still, it's pretty big. 6-inch radius is pretty big.
Okay. So. Yep. Let's roll Battle Shock for the cultist. Fails.
Yeah, Gator, sorry, the aura they give is they get both of your Dark Pact abilities activate when you Dark Pact, when you're within range of them. So you get both lethal hits and sustained hits. It's a really good combo. They're a really strong buffing piece in a shooting castle kind of army.
Oh, and I'll get hold more, and the center will get sticky.
Gross.
I put you for 4. Oh.
I got 8 though.
Oh, because you had more. Yep.
Yep.
Great game. This has been really good.
This guy will get as far as he can.
We will overwatch on that movement.
Okay.
We're fine. So that's 2 at -2.
Okay. Kills the guy, right? This is the autocannon?
Yep.
Sweet.
Got a Death Shroud in Overwatch. Ooh.
That's 4 last cannon.
4 las cannon wounds.
Well, 3 go through. I guess you could roll 1, so roll damage 1 at a time.
3 go through.
Yep.
Don't roll 1. Oh, god damn it.
I feel like it's
Okay, so kills the guy. Kills the guy, and then on the sorcerer,
nah.
does 2.
Oh, he could have killed all of that. What a good Overwatch there. And see, chat, that's why Overwatching with lethal and sustained feels pretty good. Just roll 6s, forehead.
Okay. That's
All right, cool.
Did kill the Terminators there. All that's left is the Sorcerer now. Man, that's a huge change in the game state. 1 commandular point.
Okay.
Kill a casual 4 Death
Get
Shrouds.
up here within 12.
no,
of
my
that stuff.
entire plan, revolves around him. Don't shoot him.
Nurglings will walk up, because why not?
Did Aaron just call them Nurglings?
Fellow cultist will just chill.
I approve. Oh, I know. That's good. I've done it to many things, and it feels like cheating, honestly, when you do it. I think I did like 52 wounds to a devilfish in Overwatch with my Eradicators one time.
Who's sabotaging?
The Rhino.
Oh, the Rhino.
Yeah. Okay, this lad.
Against Drew.
Who wants to walk up? Four inches. 4 inches. 4 inches. Okay. All right. And the hero cultist will just stay there.
Yeah.
All right, sweet. Let's shoot some stuff.
And shoot some stuff.
So, yep, Rhino does sabotage. And then, let's see. So, we'll start with free grenade from the Plague Marines.
Yeah, sustained too, especially in
Goes 1 to the
Overwatch.
carnivore.
Okay.
Feels pretty good, man.
And then they'll shoot the carnivore.
Yep.
I think everyone's in range, but I have no idea what guns are left in the squad after guys died. So I have a melt-a-gun, 2 flamers, a flamer, a blight launcher, and that guy. Okay, cool. So everything at the carnivore. Start with the blight launcher.
Probably
2 lethal
Baron,
hits.
yeah. But Sean's
safety
done a
check,
pretty good job of
0.2
keeping the Hellbrute tucked behind terrain and
2 each.
out of harm's way for most of
And
the game
then
so far.
got 2 of the damage 1 flamers. 8. On 5s. So that'll be 4, AP 2.
Nice.
1 each.
Okay.
And then here's the damage 2 flamer. 5. On 5s, got 2 on your invul.
Cool.
And then we have the hyper blight grenades and the melt-a-gun. So hyper blight grenades, 5 shots.
Hyper Blight Grenades. What a name.
Miss, and then those are lethal. 5s, strength 5.
Because he gives himself the.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 1 goes through, it's damage 2. And then a melt-a-gun. Lethal. Cool.
Okay.
5 damage.
That's it.
Got the Carnivore. Pretty efficient there, although
All right.
yeah, pretty good, pretty good. All the knights are dead on the
The,
Death Guard side. Both brigands still kicking on the on the CSM
We'll
side.
do a curse on
Both brigands still alive on the
-1
Death
to
Guard
wounded
side.
melee. Goes off. Just in case. All right, and then we'll go with this knight. We'll shoot everything there except for the missile launcher.
Melta's hit all the time, Taj. It's just the wounding that they have a problem with, which is why I refuse to ever take a Melta gun without a guy that gives him lethal hits.
One shot. It hits. Fails to wound. Then Gatling. Wounding on 5s. These will be AP3, just one of them.
Yeah.
1 damage. Then the thermal spear. Both hit. And both wound. It's in melter range, so.
I don't even think does he have an invul? I don't think he does.
Nope, because it's AP6 right now.
Okay, so it just goes through.
Yep. So, and it's in melter range, so he
Yeah.
just dies.
Got the Hellbrute. Shooting Castle has been dismantled.
Next up, this guy will try to do.
How many deaths so far? Two things have died, and then he also lost his own Predator, so that's 3 total deaths for the CSM on this turn.
2. Miss.
So I think they're tied in kills right now.
To your cultist.
It is. It is.
Because he killed the Death Shrouds, he killed the Plague Caster. What else did he kill?
4 AP3.
Take
1
4.
each.
Maybe the CSM only had 2
And then thermal
kills.
spear.
Typhus,
got 2
right? Thank you,
hits.
JS, that's right.
And
So they're tied on kills right now.
I'm going to CP reroll one of those.
Yep.
And that'll kill you. AP6 in melter range.
Yes.
Casual AP6.
All right. Sweet. Plaguecaster has no targets, so now we'll just do this predator will shoot your predator.
Real strong finish here from
And
Aaron
we are
so far.
not within 24.
Okay.
And he's going to have bottom of game scoring too. Although I guess it doesn't matter that much in this mission.
See. Are you in contagion range? Yes, you are. Cool. All right. So I got me Havoc Launcher. 5 shots.
What makes it AP6? Because he gets -1 armor save from the
And
contagion.
on 5. 2. Cool. And then
He's also the closest eligible target for an extra AP
on 4s.
from the Brigand itself.
1 AP2.
So you take your AP4 Melta, you add 2 extra AP, gets you to AP6.
And then last cannons.
Yeah.
1 hit. 1 wound. AP4 because of contagion. Good and covered. Cool. All right.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Connor. Yeah, these guys have done a great
right?
job this
Don't they
game
have
of
11 wins?
communicating.
Yes.
Cool.
And welcome to the hobby, man. I'm glad you're picking it up. That's really exciting. I know it feels like you're drinking from the fire hose right now, but it gets better.
Let's go for some charges. So the Terminator Sorcerer. Are you within an inch of the wall there when you scoot it up?
Yeah, my gun is, so yeah.
Okay, so I need a 7 to get to your gun.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Let's go for that. Need a 7. Get it?
Yep. Everything's coming up Millhouse here.
And then the Nurglings will go for a charge on your Havoc.
Absolutely.
10. They're in there. Get it, boys.
Nurglings charging 1 singular
Is your
Havoc.
Havoc still in contagion range? No, not quite. Well, that's really close. Let me see. Oh no, he is. He is in contagion range. Cool. All right. So we could go for a long bomb with the Plague Marines. Looks like a 10 to the Rhino.
Yep.
I'll go for it.
May as well, right?
Might as well. Here we go. Need
This
10.
charge would be an absolute
Nope.
backbreaker.
And,
Okay.
I don't think I need CP for anything else, so I'm going to go for it.
Absolutely.
With a reroll. Nope. All right.
Oh, something went right there for
I'll
the
swing with the
CSM.
Nurglings first. Hitting on 5, 6s are lethal.
I think Aaron already has Kill More secured here, so killing this guy wouldn't really
And
change
wounding on
much.
5. So that'd be 4, AP 1 from Contagion.
Good strength 3.
Yep. One
Live
damage. He's immortal. All right, and then the Terminator Sorcerer will go in. And then base. He's got 4 staff.
Oh, very nice, Connor. Yeah, that's a great army.
1 AP2.
The Thousand Suns Combat Patrol, I think, is a really good value. It's actually got stuff in it you want.
You're -1 because I'm a nerdling.
1. 1.
No.
There. 3.
Oh.
2.
1. T6. Yeah.
1.
We're good. All right.
Damn, that rhino almost ran over that guy's toe. That would have
So
been cool.
sabotage is in progress.
Yep.
And defense stronghold is in progress.
Yep. You'll get defend. I don't think I can do anything about that,
Yep.
so you can add that.
Cool. And then-
Realistically, I think you're getting sabotage too.
Okay. And then, so I held more, and then I also killed more, right? Well, no, you killed Terminators. You killed Psyker.
No, he got killed.
I
think.
killed.
Other guy here.
I
too.
killed Carnivore. I killed Carnivore, Hellbrute, Predator. So I
So
killed.
tie.
No, because you killed.
Carnivore, Hellbrute.
Because you killed Terminator.
He killed two predators actually
Typhus.
on this
Typhus.
on this battle
Yeah.
round. Oh wait, does
And
killing
then
stuff in
I
your
got
opponent's turn not count
Carnivore,
towards?
Hellbrute.
No, it
Predator.
does. It
Oh,
does. It's battle round, right?
Yeah. I only killed one Predator, right?
Yeah.
Because
No, he killed two.
The other one
Oh
I
no,
killed.
he died.
I would last turn.
But that was still the same battle round because I went second.
Yeah.
So I killed 4 things.
Yeah, that's correct.
Was that this turn?
Yeah,
the
because
last
you,
turn.
you tried to shoot the Terminators and then you died.
Dude, that Dark Pact failing to killing that
And then
Terminator,
okay.
that
Yep,
Predator
yep,
has
yep, yep.
really hurt Sean here. Didn't get to shoot with it and also cost him 4 points
Okay.
on primary. Woof.
So then, yeah, on to round 5. Secure and storm hostile. Okay.
I mean, who knew that making deals with the devil could be risky, Chet? It's rough life out there for the CSM. Gets hold again, of course. No hold more. Secure no man's land is hold 2 in the middle
Do
and
both
storm
those, just by
hostile.
moving those Marines onto the objective.
Take something away from your
Yeah,
opponent.
I mean,
Top of 5 here.
I'll try to overwatch you and stop it, but
Yeah.
it might work, it might not.
Battle shock on the Havoc real
Yep.
quick.
I think this is right, guys. Let me know if I missed something.
Cool.
I'd say both
Yeah.
guys pretty
so
similar in
he doesn't
material, except
fall
for those
back,
2
but
brigands
he-
being
he
alive
only
still for
knows
Aaron
it.
is
He's the only
huge.
one I'll see.
So that won't make or break it. It just
No.
comes down to the overwatch.
Hallmark of
Yeah,
Zinch,
just
yeah.
to get
let's
all
go.
5 on there, you'll need to expose at least 1.
We'll do a little shuffle. And we'll set up for a charge with no Overwatch.
Just go for the charge? Cool.
Yeah, there.
Makes sense. Sorry if I was.
No, you're good.
I didn't
No.
mean to mislead
No,
you
no, no.
about your options.
We both play the game enough.
Nice, Connor. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad you're getting into airbrushing early on in your Warhammer journey. I wish it's something I had picked up right away. It makes everything so much easier.
Okay.
I mean, I think we can just talk at this point, right?
Yeah. Let's just do the charge and.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I have 4 kick attacks. I might get one.
Okay.
Because you'll be in contagion range once you finish your charge because of the Predator, I think. So. Yep.
Okay. All right, we're in.
Yeah, me too, for the win. I brush painted my first Land Raider by hand.
Go lethal.
And after I did that, I was like, I'm never doing this again.
Just want to make sure there's no stratagems I'm forgetting about or anything like that.
Oh, gotcha, Connor. Okay. Nice.
Yeah. So do your move because. What did you roll on your charge?
An 8 or a 9.
An 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just use my airbrush
all
for
have
base
to
coating
base.
stuff.
You're
I
gonna
don't
have to
even
get
use
within
it
contagion
for
range of that.
detail or anything.
So
Yeah.
Well, how big's your contagion range?
it's 9 from him or 9
okay.
from
okay,
him.
yeah.
So
I'm stuck.
since
yeah.
you rolled so
Yep.
high on the charge, yeah.
Yeah, but let's get it. Then I can't get the official Games Workshop branded Fenrisian Gray TM or Rust Gray on my Space Wolves. And then I would be laughed out of the game store. Have I finished painting the Impulsor Jack? Way to twist the knife, man. No, I have not.
Before we do that, I think that shooting could matter.
It could,
just
yeah.
to take off some wounds.
Oh yeah, for sure. So did you just want to send everything at the knight?
We'll go auto cannon there. Everything
else
yeah.
in the knight. Okay, cool.
We pass.
The other thing is that airbrush priming is a lot less risky because it doesn't, like, you're not at the risk of the environment. So.
I don't know why I did that. Just one.
On the sorcerer?
Yeah, -2, -3, -2. Yeah. Okay. Then last cannon, both hit.
The hero las cannons.
5-5. We're good.
Okay. Okay.
Damn.
I don't think the little guns matter. Okay.
No.
So back to that.
Okay. Yeah, if you got hit, you got a last cannon through, you
Why
claim
is
it was
my
definitely possible.
overhead camera like wobbling so much?
This is on 501.
Okay.
So that's one AP3. Okay.
Good.
And then we go.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
don't think I can kill him now at this point, so go ahead and swing
Okay.
back.
So I'll just do my 4 attacks back.
Yep.
I'll hit. And then they wound you on 2s because of contagion. So that'll be 3 at AP1 because of contagion. So just 1 to a legionnaire. So you do get your
I do
secondaries.
everything. Yep.
Sandworm.
Only 4.
4 here, 5 here.
No.
Good secondary
it's
turn
not
for
your
the
thing to
CSM.
extend battle lines. You just get 2.
Oh, I'm only one.
Yeah. No, shot.
Oh, I only do. Okay, I see what
Yes.
you're saying. Okay,
Yes.
sorry.
Okay, cool.
Oh, only 2 on
Tank
secure.
shot there.
Yeah, sure.
Because I can kill him too. It's
Yeah, to
more
try to
points.
get the kill
And
points.
we tank shot.
Yeah, spend it. Go ahead. Only 8 dice.
I need 3 of these.
Yep, let's see it. You do,
There it is.
definitely.
Okay.
Nice. Tank shock for the win.
Okay. All right.
I think that's.
Yeah. I mean, I think we can.
We can just talk this
it out
one,
from
yeah.
there. So, bring it down, storm hostile.
8 base. You're probably killing
I'm
him
probably
for
going to
sure.
kill 2 units.
What a great game,
Yeah.
Chad.
And bring it down. Killing 2 is possible,
you
but
have-
not guaranteed.
yeah.
So, do you want me to roll it out? And then storm hostile, I'll just take this
No,
one.
you've
back
already
from
got the win, so no, you can just. You got the points.
Okay, so I kill those 2.
Yep, kill
Cool.
those 2.
All right. Yeah, it's very likely because the knight in
Well,
Melbourne-
yeah, they're already
and
blowing up
those
the
Marines.
carnivore by
It was a 77-77 tie for just a second
And
there.
all storm
You're
hostile.
right. Good call.
All right, cool. So final score 93-77.
Yeah, hey,
Good game,
great
Sean.
one. You still have my number. One day. One day.
93-77. Well, there it is, Chad.
So as much as I joked about
He's 2 over on
Terminators
primary.
right outside of my deployment zone, I think it was very important for me to respond to wherever your Terminators went.
So it should be
Mine.
91. Hey, Aaron, you're 2 over on primary, so just knock that down 2 points for me.
Oh, did I give it? Oh, okay. I see. It doesn't automatically cap.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so 91.
There you go.
Thanks, Joe.
Yeah, good stuff. Hey guys, come over here for a second. Aaron, Sean, let's talk about the game real quick. I don't want to stand up because I'm old, and I want to be able to hear what the stream sounds like. So let me turn this down. All right. Yeah, you guys can just stand over here somewhere. Let's do it this way. This is very high effort streaming right now. We're doing.
Are we just joining in?
Yeah,
the Joe
yeah,
camera?
that'll
Where's
work.
the? Oh, it's up there. I see it.
No, he got it. Wait.
Hi, camera.
Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Come on over here, Sean.
I'm coming.
Okay. That was a great game, guys.
Yeah,
Best
a lot
game
of
of the
fun.
day so
Yeah,
far.
that was fun. That was a fun playing, Sean.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were a lot of moments. Very swingy. It was one of those games where it felt like whoever's turn it was like crushing the other guy for a while. And then
Both
it's
of us have pretty darn good offense, so that makes sense.
Yeah. I feel like, to me, the key moment in the game was the Death Shroud coming in for that counterpunch rapid ingress in the middle. That felt like a pretty big play.
Yeah.
Once you pick up the Terminators,
Your staying
you're-
power
yeah,
kind of.
that's where a lot of my punch goes away too.
Well, and especially like, you'd think like your Predators would do work into my Terminators with the flat damage 3,
Yeah.
but like they're only wounding on 4s.
Yeah, they make 4s.
I have saves, so.
I mean, all Sean needs to do apparently is just shoot them only in Overwatch.
Only
Yeah,
Overwatch.
yeah.
And then he kills
Yeah, then he just kills all of them.
four Terminators.
Hubbard to me is like mini Abaddon. He's like my full rerolls, but it's just like getting both.
No, the Halberd force multiplier definitely did work.
Yeah, no, that shooting castle did a lot for you. Actually, I was really impressed with the Havocs too. Like moving them out, they're so fast. Getting out of the Rhino plus the advance and then shoot, getting them up into the Hellbrute range and then shooting across the table seems like a really nice little surprise attack on a lot of people.
Yeah.
But, so
I think we kind of trolled around with our brigands coming in early. That was pretty funny. They just came in, hit each other
I
and stuff.
definitely sent mine in way too early, but I was like, I need to just start getting points right
Well,
away.
and
then like
the
if
thing
he
is,
lives
if you don't
randomly,
put that brigand in, you don't get any kill points turn one.
Yeah, that really felt to me like, oh, the mission rule says we can bring stuff in turn 1. Well, we better do that then. Because, without even thinking if it was a good idea or not, maybe.
Yeah, I think, it was risky because, like, the drone has a 5-up angle. I could just spike it, but I didn't, so it worked out.
So I was giving you shit before the game, Aaron, about your War Dogs, and they were really good in that game. AP6 is pretty good on
No,
Guns.
the first time I played the War Dogs in Death Guard, I was going up against a guy with some Land Raiders, and he was like, all right, armor, contempt, and cover. And I'm like, cool, you have a 6-up. And he's like, wait, hold on.
Doing math on his fingers. Like, wait a minute, 2 + 1 minus. Yeah, that's crazy. If you guys have any questions in chat, by the way, feel free to hit me up. But and Sean, I guess I don't know. What do you think? The Hellbrute to me was like the MVP that game. I mean, just buffing all your shooting and stuff.
He just,
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Aaron did a really good job of not giving you
just waiting.
stuff. Yeah, exactly.
Like,
especially when I'm
the
going
thing,
second.
When you go second in this
just
mission,
wait.
it's just like you have all.
You going first was so bad in this
with
mission.
both of us having the Terminators, me being able to respond to him by rapid ingressing.
He gets to respond to that. He gets to know what he needs to kill. He gets to know what he needs to hold, basically.
That's such a huge advantage. All that stuff. The rapid ingress and the knowing how much you have to kill is such a huge advantage.
What I've done that's fun is even when going first, you can still rapid ingress turn 3. I've done that before.
Oh, yeah.
And,
that's good.
It's something to keep in your back pocket.
You guys both had a hero cultist and a hero havoc in that game.
Yep.
I guess that was. You guys got to promote them
and
before the next.
Something I wanted to say. So I kind of realized when I did that Beast and Urkel play, I was thinking about putting the Terminators in, and I was like, I definitely would have gotten primary points, but I thought it was more valuable to just hold them and react to your Terminators.
I think that's what won you the game. Honestly,
I think so.
The patience to bring them in reaction to the Sean's Terminators.
Yep.
Because then it was just like, one of you guys is going to end up with a brick of Terminators that's impossible for the other guy to deal with at that point, right? And it's just whoever comes in later gets to be the one that still has them standing at the end.
Yep.
And plus, all of your stacking debuffs are so much better up close.
Yes.
Like you really want to play keep away with your.
Because you're a
armies.
gunline list. As much as you have the punch and the Terminators, you're still a gunline.
Yeah, Ben says in hindsight, I wonder if he'd deploy a carnivore in a different board part. I think maybe that was the biggest mistake this game was the way you played the knights early, but you went for that early kill.
Yeah.
And, you had a great turn too.
I got a little lucky getting that carnivore on turn 1. That was a big, that was a nice swing.
Yeah, that one carnivore you had standing kind of out in the middle, out in the open. It felt like you didn't get anything in return for having him up there, right? Yeah.
But it's going with the idea of like if
he did make me expose stuff, and like he killed the predator and return fire for that.
That's true. That's true.
All
right, guys. Well, let's go. It's been a long day. Guys, thanks so much for playing on this. It was a great game. Really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Just leave the mics over here.
Yeah, cool.
All right, guys. We're done for today. We got 2 more games tomorrow, starting early-ish tomorrow. What time do we start tomorrow? We start at 9 a.m. local time tomorrow. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. The support today was insane. Like, I'm so glad that we got to hang out this weekend. I was toying with the idea of not streaming this weekend, but really glad I did. So, thanks, guys, so much. We'll be back tomorrow morning, hopefully with some other great games. There's some really good players still left alive in the event. Oh, yeah, I didn't ask him about the Predator kill. There were so many great moments in that game, right? Yeah, that Predator killing itself with the Dark Pact. That was a huge deal. Yep. All right, guys. Oh, excuse me. So we'll be back tomorrow morning around 9 a.m., which is, let's see. It's in about 14 hours from now, guys. 14-ish hours. So wherever you are around the world, I'll go ahead and make another stream reminder thing after I stop the stream here. And yeah, 2 more games of Warhammer coming up tomorrow here from Kansas. Oh, I gotta charge stuff. All right, have a great night, everybody. Thanks again. See you tomorrow.